You good?
We live, that's what it is. We live on the Empire Arcadia channel. I gotta get these details up first. You know how this works. Oh man, look at this crap. I haven't even done this stuff in a while. Oh crap, I gotta fix all of this. A bunch of people will be in here soon. In fact, let me open up that room though. Excuse me. It'll take me about 10 minutes to get ready because I'll post this on Twitter and stuff like that. In fact, let me open up that room. See, 10 people are already in here. Wow. Bowsette Ice, Noxaman, what's going on, guys? Give me a little bit. Let me get everything set up. There is no Twitch, guys. There is no Twitch. There's just YouTube only. Yes, and if you're wondering, what are we here? We are here because 3 days out of the week from now until November 26th or November 20th, I think, when Age of Calamity comes out, we will be playing Zelda. We'll be revisiting the lore before we get back to the Hateno War, all of that. Gavin, what's up? Yes, we back with Breath of the Wild. Yes. No tri-stream. Nah, no tri-stream. I gave up on what's the name of this thing here? Well, there's no Mixer, and I don't do Facebook, which is where Mixer went to. It's just Twitter. So I'm just, for my wife, she uses Restream now, so she gets the Twitch and the Empire Arcadia channel. No, and her Empress Now YouTube channel. For me, it's just YouTube now. You're making me want to get back into Zelda, dude. Replay the 15-minute video replay the 15-minute video while the stream populates. Oh, that's a good point. Let me see. Let me see where we're at, right? This will give people an idea. I'll definitely do that. Good eye, Cornelius, thank you. I needed this. Like, come on, man. Come on. What are you doing, game? Let me copy this. Let me put this in a separate browser. Damn. It's still making that noise. Pause. Come off. Bam. Let me make sure this is not killing the frames. Okay, so it's not killing the frames. Alright. Okay, let's see. Browser window. Alright, so I'm going to play it right now. So I'm going to mute my mic and you guys can watch this while I get stuff ready.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages.
I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Okay, something happened to YouTube. YouTube crashed. I don't know what this is about, but YouTube crashed. See? Alright, let's just close this whole thing. Reload the damn page, please. Okay, it seems to be back. Alright. Let's get back to it.
Protect everyone.
Yeah, boy. Now, I don't do reaction videos, but this is an exception to the rule. Yo, hold up. You're not gonna do me like that. Yo, anyone who's been watching me play The Legend of Zelda, the series, the timelines, my theories, the whole 9 yards, when Breath of the Wild came out, I told you guys over and over, yo, come on, man. We need to get that. We need to get the Hateno War. We need to get that whole war in a DLC. And I'm like, either put it in a DLC or make it as a separate game. We need to see Link in his prime. We need to see him in his greatest form. And I'm like, when you just play the game and you hear the story and the lore about the Hateno War, you're like, yo, how come we don't get to see that? And now here is Nintendo and Toei teaming up with the Hyrule Warriors engine, Age of Calamity, 100 years before Breath of the Wild. So we are about to see Link go ham. I'm talking about ham his ox off the chain. It is going down. Holy smokes. Yo, oh my God. You know something? Damn, I'm too hyped right now. I need to calm down. I'm 43. I gotta relax. Become one with my inner chi. But yo, when I saw this news, and you know I really don't post stuff, I've been focusing on the team and the Valkyries and the whole 9 yards, and you know we're waiting for the new Breath of the Wild to come out. But yo, you know it'd be godlike if Nintendo uses this game to give themselves an extra year to actually finish, quote unquote, the title Breath of the Wild 2, and make that game really good by giving themselves the extra time, because I want to play this first. I've been saying I didn't want to end Breath of the Wild 1 until the DLC for this game came out. So guys like Jarion and all the other people in my Discord who rushed me, TRIFORCE, come on, just beat Breath of the Wild. This is what I was waiting for. I did not want to beat Breath of the Wild until the Hateno War came out. Now it's out. I had already beat the game. I'm tight right now. At the same time, I'm excited because I want to see this. I want to play this game. You guys don't understand. Everything done in Breath of the Wild 1 via Link is great, but you have to remember that the version of Link you're playing, well, based on the time he's in, his ability is nowhere near on the level of what he was 100 years ago. And the fact that they're using the Hyrule Warriors engine, Now we're gonna see how Link can actually fight, which is always what I liked about the Hyrule Warriors engine. It really gives you the real look at the game. Like, if Link, this is how Link would actually be able to fight. In all the Zelda games, the way Link fights in the game, I don't want to call them cumbersome. They match the engine of the game, but they don't truly express what Link is actually capable of doing. The Hyrule Warriors engine, though, they make Link so god tier. Now, when you think about how does he fight an army and these dragons and these Dodongos, and like, how can he really do all of that stuff? And then when you play Hyrule Warrior, like, oh, that's how he must be fighting. So when I play like Breath of the Wild, even though I'm fighting these guys and it's in my mind, I'm imagining him how he fights in Hyrule Warriors, because that's actually how Link is supposed to actually fight. And if Link fights that way, then you'll understand why Link can just body everyone and whatnot. But man, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, man, listen to me. I've been predicting these things. In fact, I don't think I've ever been wrong about any of my predictions about Nintendo as a whole or anything in the Legend of Zelda. There's people who will disagree with me on my timeline thing, but that's fine. You know, I use the in-game lore. I don't use what's written in a book or whatever. I use the in-game lore. The Legend of Zelda, in a sense, kind of reminds me of like Dragon Ball to a degree. What the author writes out versus what's executed sometimes contradicts each other. For Zelda, it's kind of different because it's executed first and then written afterwards. And the way they write these things, like Hyrule Historia, there are too many contradictions. At the end of this video, I'm gonna leave you guys my complete timeline theory. It was shot by C&D. We were at Nintendo Cade's Danny and Nintendo Cade Evelyn's house, and I did a whole 15-minute short. It was just, I had to compile it because I know people don't like watching these long 10-20-minute videos. This is too long. So I tried to make it as short as possible, which gave you my entire timeline of The Legend of Zelda all the way up to Breath of the Wild, and with explanations all in 15 minutes. And you guys will see what my timeline theory is about. But it's easy to place this game. This game is simply right before Breath of the Wild, 100 years after, so we already know where in the timeline this goes. But as more announcements are being made about this game, or anything worth me saying, okay, this is something to actually report on, I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm gonna get on and
Alright guys, for the most part I'm done with that. Let me close this window. Believe it or not, me playing that video really, it made, I don't know what's going on, it made my YouTube like freeze up. So I did get to update a little bit. I'm still writing out the stuff, so let me see what time we have here. What are we looking at? It's 14 minutes in. Ouch. Let me run one more video. Maybe I should not have closed that window. Yeah, but it's going to be too much power just to run that one thing. Well, actually, you know something? This will give everyone an update. So let me just do this real quick. I'm going to run one more video for you guys. This is for everybody coming in and just trying to get caught up into the whole thing. So let me run that one video that makes sense. Gets everyone caught up on what is actually happening. You guys need to understand the timeline behind all of this. So I'm gonna run the timeline, the 15 minutes. I just call it snap timeline. I'm running a snap timeline video for you guys. Gonna pause that there. Snap this out. Make this. Oh, I didn't start the video. What the crap? Alrighty then. Hey guys, what's going on? We are at Nintendo Cade and Nintendo Cade Evelyn's house right now. I have a great surprise for you guys. I've been promising you guys a Zelda timeline. I said it's going to take a year. So I have the definitive edition and done in less than 10 minutes. I'm going to go through the entire actual real Legend of Zelda timeline. Behind the camera is my camera assistant, CND.
What's good?
And what we have below is the actual timeline. I'm going to go through every one of the games to actually explain why the timeline is in this particular order. So let's get it started. All right. The first thing we have to understand how time flows. Anyone ever played the game, The Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? If you've ever played that game, whether it's Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, or the Defiance, you'll notice that Kain says time is a stream. It can be broken, but it can also be reconnected.
History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth. Keep your distance, King. Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
And that's exactly how the Legend of Zelda timeline works. So we're going to first start with Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is the actual beginning of the Legend of Zelda. It tells the entire lore, it sets up everything, it brings in demise, it brings in the entire legacy, and it comes all the way down here. So when you start from Skyward Sword, the very next game in that timeline is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is the second game. Now a lot of people say, no, that's not true. If you look at Hyrule Historia, forget about Hyrule Historia. I'm going to correct it to make the choice fits. Everyone knows the Legend of Link meets Ganon. Zelda warns Zelda introduces Link to Ganon. They give him the Ocarina. He uses the pull the sword out of the Temple of Time. He goes into the future. He sets up the future, defeats Ganon, and then Zelda makes a big mistake. This is called the Divergence. With the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, this is actually the divergence in the actual timeline. When Zelda sends Link back in time, she creates a divergence in time because the timeline that Link existed in the future continues to go on but does not have Link there. So she sends Link back in time, and by sending Link back in time, this is how you move on with the main timeline and the divergence timeline. But we're going to take a pause in the main timeline, and we're going to call this prime time. Get it? Right. So now, So in the Divergence now, the next game starts is The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. If you read the intro or listen to the intro in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, they tell you about a legend of a boy clad in green who came a long time ago, fought off Ganon, and vanished. And this is what makes this new timeline exist. The reason why that boy vanished is because Zelda sends this kid back to his actual timeline. And this is how Wind Waker continues to go on. Ganon is well aware of who Link is because he has a Triforce of Power. And by having a Triforce of Power, he's all-knowing, all-existent. But that's another thing. So moving on in the Divergence timeline right after that is Phantom of the Hourglass. You guys are going to notice something about the Divergence timeline. They all have a theme. Most of the games, in fact, all of the games are cel-shaded, right? So Phantom of the Hourglass is pretty self-explanatory. It goes with the timeline. After the water drains up, then you have The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. And somewhere in here, you can put Zelda track, Tetra trackers if you want. It's whatever. But that's they all are up on this top timeline in the Divergence. After this, then the world settles in and you have Minish Cap. And in Minish Cap, they tell a lore that doesn't really make sense to a lot of Zelda people because they're like, wait, it doesn't make sense. They're saying since the beginning of time and whatever. That's because this is in its own timeline, in the Divergence timeline. So the Divergence timeline has its own past since it was made. And this is due to the mistake that Zelda made. Then, after that, we go here to The Legend of Zelda Four Sword Adventures. Now, this is a very important game. We're going to pause right here because we're going to get back to this. Because something happens in this game where if you listen to the part in Legacy of the King Soul Reaver, it's called the Convergence. We're going to get back to that. So we're going to pause this. So let's go back to Prime Time. All right? Now, back in the Prime Time, after Link comes back from his timeline, he meets Zelda for a second time in Hyrule Castle in Ocarina of Time. But this time he has a Triforce on his hand. He warns Zelda of what Ganon's going to do, etc., etc. Zelda then gives him the Ocarina and tells him, get out of here. We'll take care of Ganon before Ganon starts an uprising. Link then goes back to the Lost Woods with the Ocarina, and that's how he runs into the Skull Kid. They take his Ocarina. He runs into this wormhole or whatever you want to call it, and he goes to Termina, and Link is no longer in Hyrule during the time of Hyrule's events. While Link is playing around with the moon over there, Hyrule kept going on. Now, after Majora's Mask is done, Link returns from Termina, right? And he's a young kid, and he gets to relive his life all over again. There's a break in between, and he doesn't see Zelda since. So, based on his timeline, Link has only seen Zelda 3 times in his life. The first time in Ocarina of Time when he's a kid, when he becomes young Link, well, adult Link in the future of Ocarina of Time, which then leads into the Divergence, and when he comes back and he sees Zelda again and he warns her. So now in Hyrule Warriors are paradox games. These are time holes are opening in Hyrule, and the purpose of the game is to use the Triforce to seal the time holes. What do you call it again? You have Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, which is the present, Skyward Sword is the past, and then Twilight Princess is the future. 3 time holes open. You have to do a bunch of things in the games to seal off the time. Characters from throughout the entire Zelda cosmos come through in the game. Tetra, even from Wind Waker, is even there. Everybody's in there, so it makes sense. This is called a paradox. If Link did not stop the time hole from happening, what would happen is that time would fix the irritants. You guys will know what I'm talking about when you watch Legacy of King Soul Reaver. Well, after that, Link, a new game comes out. This is the new Link. This is Twilight Princess Link. This is the descendant of the Hyrule Warriors Link, which is the same one from Majora's Mask, which is the same one from Ocarina of Time. That Link becomes a hero of shade in this game. And this is a brand new Link in the descendant timeline, and that's how you have Twilight Princess, right? Twilight Princess then comes over. This is the most important as we're going to wrap up this timeline. Four Swords Adventures. So in Legacy of King Soul Reaver, it tells you time will correct itself when 2 incarnations of the same thing happening in time happens at the same time. So
2 incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
So while Four Swords Adventures is going on here, Palace of the Four Swords was in Link's Awakening, and 4 swords was happening. So it's a total of like literally 4 links in one time, 4 links in another time, all doing something similar, which merges the timeline together. This is now called the Convergence. Don't believe me? Watch Rick and Morty.
Shut up! Oh crap, are you kidding me? 2 dots? This never needs to be more than 1 dot. Our time is fractured. You two somehow created a feedback loop of uncertainty that split our reality into 2 equally possible impossibilities. 1 dot, motherfucker!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
So now, after this, the true sequel to The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past with 4 Swords is A Link Between Two Worlds. This story is self-explanatory, right? Because that's actually a continuation of links, so these are like the same links. Then you have TRIFORCE Heroes, which is yet another spin-off of the whole, multiple links and whatnot, standalone adventure. Then you come to Seasons of Ages, and Seasons of Age, The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, right? So you have these 2 games. This is where the Triforce takes Link, sends him off to a far land to stop an evil force with Ganon, etc., etc. When you beat the game, Link gets a kiss from Zelda, and he gets on a boat to sail back to Hyrule, and that's the exact end of the game. And the beginning of this game, The Legend of Zelda: A Link's Awakening, is Link sailing back to Hyrule in a boat, and he gets hit by a violent storm which destroys his ship, and he's rendered unconscious in the sea for who knows however long. While that's going on, Southern Hyrule is being ransacked, right? And as Southern Hyrule is being ransacked, Zelda 1 happens. When you beat the game, The Legend of Zelda: A Link's Awakening, you'll notice Link does not have his sword. He has a shield and a raft. In the beginning of this game, you start out 3 stages away from the shorelines of Southern Hyrule, meaning he came out from the actual ocean. Link's sword is gone, and what happens when a soldier dies in war, just like in, what's the name of this game here? The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, they bury your sword in a grave. The Master Sword, which at that time was called the Magical Sword, is found where? The graveyard. After you beat Ganon, you destroy his actual body, so Ganondorf is actually dead now. And all that exists is the spirit of demise. In The Legend of Zelda, well, it's not called The Legend of Zelda, it's called Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. The legend is over. With the legend being over now, they try to resurrect Ganon's body. If you look at the very end of the game, there's a small little Kokiri elf. That's Mito. For some reason, he did not let the grudge go. And I don't even know how Mito lived that long throughout all of time. But somebody had to let Ganon into the Deku Tree. And there was only one person guarding it. And that's Mito. So Mito made a deal with Ganon for all his power to live throughout all this time. And he wanted to get his revenge on Link in The Adventures of Link. They try to resurrect Ganon's body in the Thunderbird. The Thunderbird is destroyed. Mito uses the Shadow Link against him. Link defeats him. Mito finally dies. Link saves Hyrule. All is well. In between that, now we have the adventures. I put this little tablet here because I know no one wants to actually see this. This is the cartoons. This is the CDI games and so forth. This is a time in Hyrule where Ganon's at his weakest. And for many, many years, Ganon just doesn't do anything. He actually stores up his power. And then, 10,000 years later, Ganon finally has enough power, enough malice to ransack Hyrule in the war that is known in the greatest Zelda game of all time, Breath of the Wild. And you guys know how this adventure goes. And that is the Legend of Zelda timeline.
Yay!
Woo!
Do it again.
No! All right. I think I have enough. I've done enough now. I posted it out on Twitter. If for everybody to see. Let me open up the chat room on Discord. We're in there. How long did it take me to start this stream? Wow, 30 minutes to get ready. This is ridiculous. This new way to start YouTube is just so stupid, man. You have to start the stream and then you have to edit everything. And because I was running all of that in the background, it slowed everything down. So it took so long to copy and paste things because my computer was moving like it was one of those first Pentium PCs. Everything was slow. But yeah, we here.
Yo.
Rashawn, what's going on? Let me get to the chat. Let me scroll back up, right? See what everybody said before we get back into Hyrule, because we're going to go to where this whole thing started. I knew that there's something I want to talk about regarding this, because I already knew from the beginning. If anyone watched my original first stream, they'll know this is facts what I'm about to say. Asura, what's going on? Protovirus, what's up? Pointy Ramen, huh? Cornelius, what's going on? Shotaro, Kisan, BBQ, Nico, what's going on? Wish moving, what? Trap Lord, what up? Okay. There's a lot of people in here. Wow. There's a lot of heads in here. People I've not seen in ages. See what you guys are saying here. We're going to see how Melfa dies. Yeah, see this game, the only good ending this game should have, I'm going to keep it real with y'all, the only good ending this game should have is the fact that Zelda seals Ganon. That better be that's the standard ending. Everybody needs to lose. This is supposed to be the one Zelda game where everyone gets bopped. Everybody
Get murked.
gets murked. Everybody takes the L immediately. You were hype at talking Zelda. Okay, yeah. Can we get Skull Kid Descendant? That would be kind of cool.
Damn.
Or we could see how
We're
the
gonna
Skull
see
Kids get
Castle
wiped out.
Town just for it to be destroyed.
Season 4 with mind yourself, young one. Okay, let me see some more cats. Explain the old man there. Though, why is he there? Checkmate. What is Mo Cats talking about? I still need to play
Unless
first
he's
Hyrule
referring,
Warriors.
unless he's referring to the old man in Breath of the Wild.
Which old man? The king?
The old man from yeah, I think he's talking about the king.
That's a ghost. Later on when you get the Master Sword, you find out he's a ghost. I need something hero shade related. I love the cartoon. Can we have one character skip time and travel from Hateno War to Breath of the Wild 2? I got the DVD. Yeah, I got the DVD 2 of The Legend of Zelda. It's godlike. The cartoon one. Okay, I'm confusing me with someone else. Alright, let me see. I'm almost catching up on the chat, guys. Soy, what's going on, man? I love the Breath of the Wild art style. I do love the timeline video. Thank you, Ice. Asura, I hope the Yiga clan has a role. The Yiga clan doesn't exist yet. Remember, the Yiga clan turned. They were originally the Sheikah that turned into the Yiga. So we'll see that the Yiga clan...
after Ganon's... Yeah, after Ganon's
Ganon's move.
No, I think it was a little bit... Yeah, like
it was the age of the Calamity. It was a Calamity War that turned some of the Sheikahs into Yigas. What's going on, Roberto? Kisan, Marvel. Yeah, the game is going to be ridiculous. Who gives you the sword in Legend of Zelda 1? Oh, the old man in the graveyard. Hey, Nintendo Evelyn, what's up? Triforce timeline video is a timeline classic. Timeless classic, sorry. Let's be respectful to the chat. Alright, cool. Now, here's my thing. See, this is why I did not want to beat Breath of the Wild. I really did not want to beat this game. Because, see, look. The thing about Breath of the Wild is that there's only one save file. Every time I play this game, so when you see how it says Hyrule Castle Star, that means I beat the game. So every time I play this game, every hour, I have to come back I have to save the game where I am, come back, load this game, save the game, exit it, and then reload back so I can put my ending game back at the top of the queue. I may just like get rid of this and just like redo it all over again, just beat the game again. Maybe that would be the simplest way. But let us return to Hyrule. If you make a new account on your Switch, you can get another save file. I know. I just don't have enough space on my Switch in terms of memory for that. I gotta switch over this card. That's what I need to do. Stated Average sponsored me a 256 gig SanDisk, and I have yet to do it. Ooh, okay. I have not played this game in months. All right. Okay, so this is how you move.
Same here.
At least this is how you move. Let me see the camera.
Same here. I started going back to Zelda yesterday after like a 3-month hiatus.
Holy smokes. I don't even know how to move this thing over. Oh, okay. You move it like that. Wait a minute. Okay. R. No. Okay, wait. The R stick. Move over with the R. That's what I did, though. Why didn't it move? That's crazy. Move over. The hell? Alright. Put Link's pants on. Alright. I haven't played this in eons. Damn, this is not even good. Uh-oh. And then re-equip that shield, right? What bow did I last use? And I gotta get off these bows. This is... Wait. 48. 38. Diamond durability. And this is attack up plus 10. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright. Triforce, you the man. Thanks, Drix Beats. Any questions you guys would like to ask is welcome. So yeah, any question you guys have regarding the game and the lore, we'll definitely go over while I'm doing my thing over here. Because there's something I want to show you guys about this game. I wonder if my house will... No, my house won't be there. No, they said Link had a house. They said Link had a house, and then that house was lost, though.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Elven bow, royal bow, and then the, what's his name people? The fish people's bow. I just like putting these weapons here because it lights up the house. And yes, guys, if you're wondering, why is Triforce walking so slow? This is literally how I play the game. I play the game like a Barbie game. Okay, you see, I gotta close my door. Now, people like Triforce, why are you walking? Cause no one comes out their house running. Wait a minute. Oh. Is the camera always supposed to do something's wrong here? My camera's not supposed to go like this all the time, is it?
Unless, what, like that? No.
Yeah, it's not. I knew it. I have a drift on my Pro controller. This controller is Dunsky. Yeah, it's not. I have one more controller before I'm gonna have to go buy another controller. See, it keeps doing this. This sucks.
The worst joystick to drift is the camera joystick.
Well, I
remember one time
I always knew I had this problem with this controller. I bought 4 Pro controllers. It's been 4 years. Now I'm down to the final Pro controller. So these are like scrub controllers now. I can't even use these. Hold on for a second. Let me controller change grip order. Now I'm gonna go in my bag. That means I'm gonna have to cop another controller. All right, where is it? I hid this controller away, so because I was like, one day this shit's gonna break, and I'm not gonna be able to get a controller. And so I have 1 more year before I have to replace the controller. Let me see where we at. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, so it's like.
Stop.
So it's like when I had that same problem, it didn't have that problem where it just keeps going. the camera keeps moving forward. It just keeps moving to the right. So instead, it keeps spinning around.
Try recalibrating it. Where do you go to recalibrate? I've never recalibrated a controller before. And this.
Oh.
Where's the recalibration?
Oh.
Pair, find controller.
Okay, it's in settings. It's in settings.
Yeah.
Then you go down to controller and sensors. And then you scroll down until you see calibrate control sticks.
I just see change map, control vibration, pro controller wired communication.
Go down. Can you go down any further?
Wait, I pushed down on my controller. Why wasn't it going down? Update controllers, connected controllers.
Calibrate control sticks.
Okay, let me plug it in though. Let me plug it in. Alright, press A to calibrate a different controller. What?
No, so press down the stick you want to calibrate. So basically it's your right joystick that you need to press down.
Okay, 1 plus is shown instead of a. Check the following. See? You see that? That's not me moving it. It's moving it on its own.
Yeah. So press X when it's not calibrated, when it's not working as expected.
Wait, press what?
Press X to recalibrate if the stick is not working as expected.
Press X, okay. Calibrate. Move the stick towards the triangle and release it when the color of the triangle changes. Okay. Go down. It's not going down. It goes right. Wow, that's crazy. So my down on my R stick is Dunskies. It can't go down.
Damn.
It's done. It's Dunskies, B. Yeah, it doesn't go all the way. Shit. Alright. I have one more controller left. One more pro controller though. Alright, let me just 1 second, everybody. Purposely save this controller for last. Where is it? Where is it? Imagine that's the Yo, I will be tight. You're not gonna do me like that. Where's my controller? Stop playing. I will break something in here. Where the hell I put my controller?
Uh-oh.
1 minute, guys. I have to. Okay. It's gotta be in this bag, because I made sure never to take it out of this bag. Oh, you idiot. This is it. I went into the bag and then see, because I wrapped it in a smaller bag. I forgot it. And can you imagine? I've been playing Tetris with that controller. I think I killed that. That's the controller I used for Tetris 99. And I believe I killed that controller because I know for the 149 days at 20 hours a day, I know I put in over 1 million inputs into that controller. So I killed that controller eons ago. Yeah, see, look at this. This controller is brand new. Woo! All right. But then that means this controller is no good then. Like, these are drift controllers. I can't even use these controllers for, anybody want to sponsor me a pro controller? I don't need a new one. I'm like, I guess we can use these for like the stupid games or anything like that like we don't care about. But like, all right, here we go. And I'm probably I'ma still use these broken controllers for like the other games that I'm playing offline or whatever. But you know, oh, we got a donation. Stated, if you are really that tight about Breath of the Wild and you want to forget about it, why don't you allow interest now? I didn't say anything about me.
Stated underscore average 56 donated $25. If you are really that tight about BOTW and want to forget about it, why don't you allow Empress Niles and Insari to play the game till the new Zelda game comes out? I'm just saying, ain't my game.
Uh-oh.
Well stated. Well stated. Wait till. Wait. Jesus Christ! Wait till Friday or Saturday. My goodness gracious.
Okay. See this, but this is the brand new controller. This is the new controller. So, yeah. Damn. Even the D-pad, it doesn't even feel slippery. It still has that new on it. Whoever this guy is problematic. Okay. Notification is a bit. Might want to turn it down. Oh, it's a bit loud on a notification. Oh crap! I have to turn down the volume of the thing and then turn up. Rashawn in Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a controller here in Jamaica, and it's 12 grand for the damn controller. It's almost $100 friggin'
God damn it.
The PS4 controller that you guys donated so I can buy for now for the PS4, that was $12,500. It's ridiculous. Damn, that means now's gonna no, she doesn't like playing with the Pro controller. She likes playing with the Joy-Cons. So when we play Hyrule Warriors, she can use that. So we good there.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. Bring this up here. Okay. Ooh, that's right. This is a new controller, so there's no power in it whatsoever. Look at this. That controller is dead. I wonder if there's someone who can. There's got to be a way to repair the controllers, though. Let me see what people are saying. Whoever this guy's, do I have to time you out in order? Who's that?
I think he's referring to Danny.
Kisan said, restore the factory settings, then recalibrate.
Wait, hold on. Let me check the live chat.
Oh, hold on. Let me see, because if I don't have to, I really don't want to use this controller. This is my last controller. Stated donated again. The D ain't slippery anymore. Quoted by Travel. Yeah, I did say that. Pause.
Stated underscore average 56 donated $10. The D ain't slippery anymore. Quoted by TRIFORCE. Lol.
Yeah, I'm talking about the D-pad, man. Come on, like really? Are we really doing this, man? Let's stop. Let's really cut the foolish. Let's cut the malarkey out. All right. Let's cut the malarkey. All right. So they said. What did he say? Let me see what he says. Where's Kisan? Restore to factory settings. How do you restore to factory settings then? Update controllers.
Restore the factory settings.
Updating controller. Please do not touch any buttons on the controller console. Oh, this is for the Joy-Cons. Thank you for the donation stated. You put us over 100. I appreciate it. In fact, the first 100 I make now. Wait, updating controller via wired connection. Please do not touch any buttons. Wait, okay. Let me put this down right here. Because if I can just use this, I'll put my new controller back away. Real talk. You need to know how to solder to fix a Pro controller, though. No, I don't know how to solder, and I'm not paying anyone in Jamaica to solder anything. That's $100, which is stupid. All right. See that, guys? You saw that? All right, watch this. Look at this. I'm gonna go all the way up. I'm gonna let go of my controller. Watch what happens when I let go. Okay. Oh, good. It didn't go down. All right. So, Pro controller wired. Oh no. Uh-oh. That was stupid, TRIFORCE. Alright. See that? You see how it went down on its own? That's not me. See, look, when I push up, down, it goes. I can't. Crap. Stop. Alright, let's try to calibrate the sticks now. Calibrate. I can't move the damn stick. Alright, release. I go. Alright. Alright. Nah, look. See, it's still sliding down. It doesn't center. Nah, the controllers are dead. These controllers are dead. This is it, and it does it to my D-pad as well. Okay, see, it's still good enough. It's still good enough, but like it's still good enough, I guess, to be used for like as a second controller or something like that, but definitely nothing good enough. All right, good. At least rotate the stick in a large circle 2 or 3 times. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, and it goes in. All right, so it's good. When is the calibration done? Oh, it has to reach the out. Oh, it doesn't go to the outer limit. See, up here it can go into this.
Yeah.
You see when it goes here, but then when you're turning it here, look, it curves in. It doesn't go down.
Yeah, that's just done.
Yeah, controllers are done. This is blows. All right. I'm just gonna take this. I'll clean these off. I'll probably send them. I'll probably send these into Nintendo. See if Nintendo can fix them for me. Cause doesn't Nintendo like fix them for you for free?
That is for America, Nintendo of America and Europe, I think only.
No, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Alrighty then. New controller. Alright, so.
Oh my god, Rashawn, you dumb fuck. Oh, sorry. I just realized that I had my wired Pro control communication off. No wonder my wired Pro controller wasn't working, because I had the Breath of the Wild wired controller. Damn, I could have used it. Good thing. Well, it's a good thing I didn't throw it away, thinking that it was broken.
Oh, right. So wait, what's his name? Unforgiven Sin says, I got a replacement thumbstick from Amazon and fixed my drift problem by swapping it. It's cheaper and less e-waste. You can also send it to Nintendo, and they will fix it free of charge. But you will need to wait a few weeks. But you already know that. Yeah, well, I got 2 Pro controllers over here that are pretty much they're still functional, just not optimal. And I can use this one. I want, oops, what am I doing? I want to buy a new one. And might as well send those 2 in and get them fixed. There could be dirt inside the joints of the thumbsticks. Yeah. Whoa. I almost forgot how to talk to him. Whoa, what's it? All right. I bought 3 Pro controllers before I found that out. Hey.
Oh my god.
You're probably wondering, is this guy everyone? Dash and Treasure Entertainment. These guardians now hunt down the people they were made to protect. Hey, question for you. Do you have any interest in guardian remains? What you got? Oh, my man.
Oh, you got yourself a black horse with a black mane.
Who, me? My horse has always been black. I call it Dark Link. I named it after Shadow Link. Let me see something here. How many arrows? 303 ancient arrows, boy.
God damn.
Buy a pressurizer air can. Alright, I'll try that. Oh, my man, Oh, I'm a loser. I could have saved her. Stupid. I jumped. Oh, man. That was such a wasted hero time moment. Okay, that's not how you bend down, TRIFORCE. That's how you bend down. Hey, you okay? Oh, she got clubbed in the head hard, too. What is this guy doing over here? In your ass. Stupid. Can you read the chat for me? Because I'm going to be playing the game.
Okay, no problem. Let's see. Kisan, you're rich. No, Mr. Blue says Kisan, you're rich. Kisan says, nah, I just had insurance. Cornelia says, what new characters you think they will add to the new Hyrule Warriors game?
Everyone that's in Breath of the Wild.
Exactly. I mean, any other extras might just end up being DLC or something. I made it to Fort Hateno. Anyways, let's see. Will the DLC be out like OG Hyrule Warriors? I mean, considering that it's a new Hyrule Warriors game, I'm pretty sure they're gonna add some characters as DLC.
A lot of people think this is like the sequel to Hyrule Warriors, like the original one, and it's not. It's a Hyrule Warrior type game that's a prequel to
Yeah, that's a prequel to Breath of the Wild.
We need to play as a king. Yeah, it would be godlike if you play as a king. Shataro, what's going on? So Link is heading. If you guys are wondering where am I going, I'm gonna go. There's something that I did a long time ago when I first played Breath of the Wild. Anyone who's watched my stream, when I first played Breath of the. Come on, man. Why aren't you following the path?
Ice83 said, Are you holding the joystick while moving the horse? Because you should not do that.
Yeah, I should. Wait, I'm not if you're on the path. Wait, what?
If you're on the path and you let the horse go by itself,
it
then
stays
yes.
on the path. I know. Wow, you guys really.
Let's see.
All right, hold on, guys.
Ice83 says,
Come on, I can't aim no more. What am I, a loser?
Let's see.
Oh my man, you don't want this. You don't want that. Oh, oh. Okay. Time out. All right, come away from. Ah, my goodness! Look at all these morons. Let's go, Link. Come on. All right.
Oh, looks like the Yiga guy is here.
What? Stupid. Who's shooting at me? Yo, my man, what is your... Ooh.
It's the Yiga. It's the Yiga dude.
Come here.
You see, that's the thing I don't like about this game, is that during the Yiga mission, where you're supposed to collect the artifact, they were like, oh, not because you destroyed you defeated their master. Now they're going to hunt you down in the ends of the earth. And I thought they didn't mean it. I didn't think they mean it literally. I was like, my God, like, can I just explore the world in peace?
They're dedicated. Yo,
I mean, if they want to get a bomb arrow, if they want to get a bomb arrow to the face every single time, okay, fine, I'll be happy to oblige.
Who got Hyrule Warriors early?
You mean the first one?
We are going to have a bad ending in this Hyrule Warriors. No, you can't have a bad ending in Hyrule Warriors. The actual ending to Hyrule Warriors is supposed to be a bad ending. It will be stupid if it isn't.
There's no such thing as a bad ending in this. It's gonna be the true ending.
Yeah, exactly.
The only ending.
What the hell? Oh shit! I'm under 100,000. All right, thanks.
Let's see. Ice 83 says, I think they'll probably have Impa in her prime in Age of Calamity. Well, yeah. Yeah, Impa and Para. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up being playable characters. Not that it's necessary, but I wouldn't be surprised if they became playable characters.
Forgot how to run. I'm like, what button is it to run in this game?
It's
B.
X while moving. Is B? Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot that I switched the settings. The X and B settings. Cause I rather have my jump button to be B. So that's just me. I just move better.
Alright, sunlight's out. Yo, where's the questions, B? I think the
Seems like those people don't really have any questions.
No, the characters are just gonna die. They're just not gonna die in a manner you think, like in a brutal manner. They're gonna die in a manner of like they just die in a manner. It's still a teen-rated game. Nintendo's not gonna slaughter or have their characters butchered. Your Zelda timeline is distorted. Jake Moon. Okay, Jake Moon. I'm glad you came
just gonna get
challenge. What about the timeline is distorted? You have no idea how the timeline, how the Zelda timeline takes place. Oh, interesting. I've been playing Zelda all my life, and you're gonna come and tell me I have no idea how the timeline takes place. Is that because you follow Hyrule Historia? Because I made my timeline before Hyrule Historia, before the book was even made.
Oh, so that's where you are, TRIFORCE. I'm literally at the gate.
He says, where is he? He says, you have no idea how the timeline takes place, which doesn't explain anything. Originally, so just to put you onto something, Jake Moon, because you have no idea what you're talking about. Originally, there was no timeline. That came out of Miyamoto's mouth in 1996 when he made Ocarina of Time. When everyone like myself was like, hey, Nintendo, you guys should make a timeline. You are young, so you must be one of the new generation guys who think that when they made the game, there was originally a timeline. And I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but there was never a timeline. When they made Ocarina of Time, fans like myself was like, you know something, the continuity of your games at that time, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, what's the name of this game? Link's Awakening, and Ocarina of Time, even though each of the games had their own standalone, and the only true sequel to any of those games at that time was Zelda 1 to Zelda 2 on the NES, which represented the end of the Legend of Zelda. And that end of the Legend of Zelda was stated as, that's why when you beat Zelda 1 and you play Zelda 2, it doesn't say the Legend of Zelda. It says Zelda 2, the sequel, the Adventures of Link, because the legend is over. When they created A Link to the Past, well, it was very self-explanatory. It was talking to you about the link to the past, to give you backlore story on the Triforce, Ganon, and things that happened long before the Legend of Zelda on the NES played. What's the name of this other game here? A Link's Awakening was completely standalone. They just had it where Link was on a ship going and he got hit into a dream world or whatever. They made it very ambiguous where you could take it any which way you want. And then they made Ocarina of Time to give you the quote-unquote the true origin story of Zelda and how the whole place was made and blah blah blah. But each of the games were standalones except for Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 on the NES, but they were all standalones. So then, what the F does Legacy of Kain have to do with the Zelda timeline? So clearly, Jake Moon, you are under 20. That much I know for a fact, because you don't have comprehension skills. I put Legacy of Kain in there because, and I know you're young, because if you knew anything about Legacy of Kain, you would have gotten the context that I was explaining, the timeline, how streamlined time works, and how another great video game with another great lore in it used time streaming to tell their story. So if anyone couldn't understand what I was trying to get at, I used that game. But you know nothing about timelines being used in video games. You only know what you're told. You don't know because you didn't go play these games. Your entire timeline story about what you know about Zelda, again, in case you missed it, Hyrule Warriors and Zelda cartoons are non-canon, yet you claim the contrary. What the hell are you talking about? Like, I'm not, you see what these guys do? They pick and choose pieces of the issue that I'm talking about. Before Hyrule Warriors existed, the reason why the Legend of Zelda cartoon came out was to put into context the Legend of Zelda 1 and 2 for the NES into cartoon format. So yes, it did exist long before Ocarina of Time, long before Hyrule Warriors. It was a part of the continuity. In fact, the cartoon tells you it's based off the video game. Like, so you sit here and say, oh, it's not canon. It's like, but it is canon. Like, the cartoon made it where it's based off the video game. Like, that's why Ganon is in spirit form in the cartoon. He's not in physical form because you destroy his physical form in the video game. So you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't follow the lore in game. You have not followed the lore in the 35 years. You followed it in recent. You probably started Zelda at let me see. What was before Breath of the Wild? Before Breath of the Wild there was he probably started at Skyward Sword. He probably started at Skyward Sword and then started getting into it. So he doesn't know anything about he doesn't know about the context of the timeline or the theorized timeline before Nintendo changed their mind to then make a timeline, in which Nintendo didn't even make the timeline. Nintendo licensed it out to a third party to make a timeline for them, and they got it wrong. And that's another thing. Thank you. I never said it was non-canon. I know about Zelda history. I know I know about Zelda's history. I guess he meant to say more than I. Okay, Jake. Well then, guess what? There's nothing to discuss here. You know more about it than I do, so I guess then that's pretty much it. We'll leave it at that.
Yep. Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Anyone else have an actual
Hateno?
question? Because I asked you, why do you think that my timeline is wrong? You have not given me, you have not questioned one thing other than your own assertion. Oh, what the hell?
Oh yeah. I tend to avoid people that tend to stay in one place.
No, he's a young guy, and he follows what everyone else says. So because he follows what everyone else says, he follows a Hyrule Warriors, which, as you already know, Nintendo is trying to give up on that.
Yeah. No. I was talking about Jake, man. I already forgot about him. I as a matter of fact, I didn't even know he existed in the chat anyway.
Shotaro, no.
All I hear was blubbering nonsense. I was referring to the that standalone person that was in the game.
Hold on.
That was still crying.
Have you ever thought about making a video about certain races in the Zelda series evolved? No. I get into the lore, but I'm not one of those fans of Zelda that want to. I try when I do my theories or my interpretations of how I understand the lore for the Legend of Zelda. I don't try to inject what I want. That's how you get things confused, because then you start to get entitled. You start to act like Jake. You read a book made from a third party, and then now you act like you're Miyamoto and E.G. himself. And those guys, so they don't take into consideration certain things. This is what I do to get my lore down pat. I play the game. I get the story from the game. The game itself, and piece together that which is in the game. Not my assertion, not my interpretation, but what is in the game. So a lot of these guys for Hanato. Hold on, I know. Link was put out of commission. All right, hold on for a second. TRIFORCE, I had a question. Is this incarnation of Zelda and Link long-lived or immortal, seeing as Zelda lived for... Yes, no, these guys have lived longer than they usually do. But first of all, see, I have this whole token thing with when it comes to elves. Elves don't live the same amount of years. Elves don't live the same amount of years. Do you remember me? Nope. I just beat the crap out of one of you guys. You just walking? All right, hold on. Okay, so let me get off the horse. Really? Yo, you smart.
Yeah, the Yiga. Well, you said it yourself, TRIFORCE. The Yiga clan is dedicated.
Yo, my man brought reinforcements. Where's my horsey?
Nani?
Come here.
Unless you run away.
I'm surprised. This is the first time I've seen a Yiga clan brought in reinforcements this time.
That's crazy.
What's next? What's next? The big buff dude is going to appear?
So let me see something. Are Hylanians different from humans in the Zelda universe? They over the years, over the past 2.5 decades, Nintendo has been floundering between Nintendo has been floundering back and forth between Nintendo has been flowing back and forth between the people of Hyrule being elves and humans. They've literally been doing that for the last 20 years, especially when they created the I forgot the name of the game. It was on the Game Boy Advance. The one, the Pika Minish Cap. They were talking about them in Japan. They were elves, but in America, when it's translated, they're humans, and so they've always played along those lines and stuff like that. Wait a minute. Jake, watch the theory of Breath of the Wild 2. I'd like to see. Well, what is Jake saying? You claim to have predicted the release of the Age of Calamity in your timeline, yet there's no actual mention of said game. What? What are you talking about?
I believe it wasn't the timeline because you were playing Breath of the Wild for like ever since the game released, and I do remember you saying like we need to see what the battle of the Hateno War was, or how any other war on the entirety of Zelda history has come on and begone. Like, for example, how the war against the
that's literally what
on Ukraine. Yeah,
that's literally what.
However, you did mention. I remember you saying last year, because you were playing it again last year, with the announcement of Breath of the Wild 2. You said, I don't know why they just can't take the Warriors engine and recreate this exact war.
Yes, it's in a stream on Empress Now's channel, so I'm not worried about it. It just requires someone to go look for it. But I'm not stressing it. I'm not stressing.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
I said
look for it. I mean,
in order to express the Battle of Hanato Village, you need to use.
There we go.
What happened?
Because you say Hanato again. It's
Hateno. My fault. I don't know why I keep saying Hanato, but yeah, to express the war of the Hateno. I'm gonna put you, Horsey. Come here. See, I'm gonna show. This is what he does not know, so I'm gonna show it to him. Right, for those who've watched this channel and been on this channel or Empress Now's channel, stay right here. I'll be right back, okay? I don't need your protection. No, let me stop. So when this game, Jake Moon, when this game first came out, let me see if I can redo the steps. I crossed this river over here. So this is when the game first came out for the first time, and I remember being insulted by Sahil for this. Let me see if I can get to. So I came here. Let me look at the map. Yes, this is the map, right? So okay, TRIFORCE. It should be here. Yes, it should. Wait. It should be there.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in front of.
He's near Fort Hateno right now.
Yes.
Oh, you're 400. Yeah.
I am right there as well.
I came over here. I wish it was sunlight, man, because then I could find it. Because this is what made me bring up the Hateno War. No, TRIFORCE, it's before you get there. It's just remember Zuru, when I came in, I said, yo, a sword grave. And Sahil was like, no, TRIFORCE, that's not a sword grave. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It is a sword grave. And we got to the argument, and I was like, there was a battle here. And then I started excavating the place, and I was like, yes, there was a battle here. And he's like, okay, yes, there obviously was a battle here, but that's not a sword grave. And it was a big argument over it. Then we started reading the lore in-game about this is when the Guardians came here and they tried to storm Fort. There it is. Found it. Yo, y'all are sleeping on my people's sword? Yo, y'all are crazy. Yo, wake up, fool. You stupid. How dare you come to sleep on my people's grave? So, yeah. All right, so always remember, TRIFORCE. All right, let me, hold on. I'm going to just leave this marker here from now on.
Oh, shit. There's a black horse with a silver mane. I'm gonna.
So I remember coming here for the first time a long time ago. It's in the stream archives. I can look for it. I'm probably gonna go look for it just so I can have it. So when people say, "Oh, you never said that," I came here and I was like, yo, what is all these swords doing here? And then I said to myself, wait a minute. And then I looked around and I saw all these guardians. And I said, what the hell happened here? And the place...
And here's the thing. They are classified as a claymore, but they are traveler's claymore. When it comes to traveler's claymores, at least what we know for warriors, they are not held by any kind of traveler. Maybe they got refurbished from a real knight's claymore.
Either way, I looked and I saw this column here, and I said, wait a minute. And I walked to the column and I looked at this, and I'm like, yo, those are knights engravings here. So I said, what the hell happened here? And that's when I was like, there was a huge battle here. Then when you go to the fort and you talk to the people at the fort, especially when you go to the fort walls, you know, yo, what was they trying to do? They were trying to break in. And then when you talk to the people around here, they tell you that there was a huge battle here. And I was like, oh shit. I said, so this is a sword grave. These are the swords of some of the fallen soldiers. If you notice anything about these particular claymores, these are old. If they were,
and then after that, I remember you saying we need to see this either on DLC or something like that. And I said to you, well, you already can see it, kind of what's happening here, because eventually you're gonna go across a memory, and when you see the memory, you see what really happened here.
Exactly.
But we don't get the full context. I remember saying that to you.
And we saw the memory, and the memory confirmed my suspicion long before I even got to where I got the memory. I had already known there was a battle here. This is where Link fell. This is where Link was Zelda said, go put Link's body in the restoration. My man, what is it? Really? We're really doing this? Oh, about to say. So yes, the rain is gone now.
Well, in the end, everybody dies.
Yes, sadly, everyone does die in the end. See, look at this. I was like, yo, the Guardians came through. They look at this. This is an entrance. They came in here. They tore down. Yo, I've been saying, that's like, yo, I got to play. I need to play this scene. And then I was like, yo, before I said it should use the Hyrule Warriors before I said that you should use a Hyrule Warriors engine, I was like, they need to make this a DLC. I remember I was like, I don't want to beat the game until the Hateno War becomes a DLC. And then Sahil was like, TRIFORCE is not going to be a DLC for the game. Like, this is it. Just beat the game. And everyone was like, just beat the game, TRIFORCE. And I was like, oh man, I guess I just beat the game.
It was substantiated because never in the past Nintendo, for whatever reason, ever like shown any kind of war on any of the Zelda games itself. And one of the biggest wars that we already don't know how it looked and what really happened was the one that happened against the Sheikah clan on Ocarina of Time.
Yes. So this made me really realize that, like, I was like, yo, I need to play the scene. Then when the DLC, when I finally gave up and like the DLC is not coming out, I was like, they should just make the Hateno War its own game and use the Dynasty Wars, the Hyrule Warriors engine, because then imagine Link doing all, because you can't. Well, you can to a certain degree. Link has the mobility to fight and whatnot, but not at the level of Dynasty Warriors. He would need that game in order to be able to like actually fight the Guardians. This game, he's not going to be able to do it. Not in this game. Oh. Let me head back to
Okay. I caught the horse.
I'm heading over to the fort walls. Maybe a remake them like, okay, my man is got real Age of Calamity is the beginning of it.
How many times have we said Sahil on stream?
Oh, Sahil just didn't want to. Sahil just did not want to. The
because
Warriors.
he just started typing on Discord.
Oh, I do hope the Zelda timeline is correct. And the kid talking crazy needs to play all of the games. No, here's the thing with the timeline that people need to understand. The timeline is neither correct or incorrect. They are theories. Theories, people. They are theories. That's why I said my timeline is a theory, right? Some people are gonna wanna Some people are gonna wanna argue and say, "Oh, my timeline is right," and some people are gonna argue and say my timeline is wrong. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what a theory is. It's based on my theory. It doesn't have to be right or whatever. However, I will say this: I am confident that my theory of the timeline is far more consistent than any theory put out, because mine's is streamlined. It's simple and it's streamlined. For instance, let's get into this argument for a second while I put this game in the pause section right here, right? Garlil right here explains to you everything about this battle or whatnot. But, and we'll get back to the Hateno War thing. When people say, oh, Hyrule Historia is correct, there was a time where Link lost, okay? You guys are new jacks, guys, so you guys don't know anything about timelines. That's why I put the Legacy of Kain in there. Time is immutable. Whatever happens in time, you cannot change it. No matter how strong you try to go around it, time will eventually, if you try to go around what time has already set into motion, all you will create is things called paradoxes. That's what happens when you try to go around time. You create paradox. And if the person who's trying to create, if the irritant, the individual who's trying to create the paradox is too strong for time, time gets rid of the irritant, which is why I use the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver thing to explain that to everyone. Like, time will just get rid of you. Since you won't cooperate with time and go with whatever is predestined, then time will just get rid of you. So that it'll make sure that whatever the original ending was, it doesn't have to be exact. It just needs to be similar. Happens. This is expressed in Rick and Morty. That's why he's like, Summer, you and Morty, you idiots. You guys, your uncertainties fractured time. Because what they did, they became irritants. That's why Rick even explained it. We have to get, if we don't get everyone on the same mindset to converge time back into one, they'll create a paradox that will destroy them. It's kind of funny. I put that in the description so like you could just get a normal understanding of time. Now look, I'm sure the people who write Rick and Morty are far more intelligent than me, because Rick is a smart mother. That's just reality. Yes, he's a. We're not talking about Rick, the actual person. We're talking about the people who write Rick as a character. They have to use some form of science, whether fictional or not, to make sense. So, this is why the Hyrule Historia book is wrong. The moment I read this in the Hyrule Historia book, I was like, all right, this is wrong. This is absolutely incorrect. When there was like the timeline where the hero fell. What are you, stupid? This is not some guy fighting with a sword. This is, if Ganon gets the Triforce, it's over. It's like Thanos getting the gauntlet. Once he gets the gauntlet, once Thanos snapped, the Marvel universe is done. Everyone's like, what do you mean? No, in Endgame, they unsnapped Thanos. I'm like, are you stupid? Did you not hear what Doctor Strange said in Infinity War? 14 million timelines. Only one is where Thanos does not get to snap it. Which means the pocket timeline that you go in where you beat Thanos and unsnap, yeah, that timeline Thanos doesn't snap. But the rest of the Omniverse's timeline, everyone is snapped. That, like, what's that lady's name? The one who was talking with Hulk about the Infinity Gems, and she was like, "What are you doing? Like, you cannot reverse what Thanos did. You can't. You could do it for one timeline, maybe, but like that, it's not going to be able to affect the entire Omniverse timeline. That was the entire point. It was letting you know, it's like they all died. There's nothing you can do about it. You can bring them back to life, but in other timelines, they're dead. That's why Thanos said, I see. I'm inevitable. And when Nebula showed Thanos' head getting chopped off, she was like, but that's your end. And Thanos was trying to explain to her, I'm inevitable. It doesn't matter even if they kill me in this timeline. Me snapping them is inevitable. Nothing they can do will stop it. Why? The original stones Thanos used to snap everyone, Thanos destroyed it. So they had to get another Infinity Gauntlet. So the original stones that were snapped are done. That's it. You can't unsnap. You can't undestroy the stones that snapped everyone. So if you can't undestroy the stones that snapped everyone to bring everyone back, everyone dies. That's why when Thanos got snapped in Endgame, he just sat down. He's like, nah, I guess I just didn't win in this timeline. But that's it. He just didn't win in that timeline. But Thanos is still alive in the other timelines. And that's when I'm like, people are so stupid. So there's no way the hero could have ever fell. Because if the hero falls, Ganon gets the Triforce. Ganon gets the Triforce, he wins. Game. And the legend is over. Ganon wins. You're all dead. Everyone dies. It's not, oh, in this version, Link died. No, you're all dead.
It's the same thing. It didn't work the first 5 times. Why is it now?
You're all dead. For instance, let me show you guys a prime example. I said Hyrule Historia. What's up?
Sorry. No, thought I was gonna push you talk. My bad.
Oh, so like I was saying, right? Let me give you a prime example of. I said Hyrule Historia isn't based on time; it's based on reality. It isn't based on time; it's based on reality. So if they want to put it like that in these alternate realities, these are the things that happen with Link. But those are not things that happen within time. Those are not timelines. Those are alternate realities. A prime example, A Link Between Worlds. Lorule is an alternate reality in which the Triforce was destroyed. They used the Triforce to bring back the Triforce in Lorule, which was an alternate reality, not a different time, an alternate reality, which is what the Endgame was trying to do. Use the Infinity Gauntlet in a different time to bring back the Infinity Gauntlet in another time. Here's the problem. Even if you bring back the Infinity Gauntlet in another time, you use the different set of Infinity Gauntlets, Infinity Gems, to undo the original Gauntlet snap, which means the snap still remains. Doctor Strange explained it. 14 million blah 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 possibilities, only one where you could probably undo the snap. Outside of that, 14 million different timelines all have the snap in it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Time is immutable. That's it. Time is immutable. So that's why I said I try to explain that to everyone. So because of that, I'm about to annihilate your theoretical timeline. It's not theoretical. I'm using a streamlined timeline. That's just what it is. So, if you play The Legend of Zelda, if you play any of the Zeldas, there's a reason why Ganon never gets the Triforce in any of the Zeldas. Number one. Number two, you're going off of what someone wrote in a book. I'm going off in a game. There is no game in where Ganon gets the Triforce and kills Link. No game. So you are basing things off of theoretics written by Dark Horse or whoever wrote the book. Because there's no Zelda game where Ganon gets the Triforce and kills Link. That's if you say, oh, but in the timeline where the hero dies, that's theory. Because that does not happen. There is no, what I'm telling you is not an opinion or theory. It is fact. There is no game where Link loses. None. Name one. Mr. Jake, give it up already. The creator of the series himself can debunk your own bogus timeline. Okay, so you don't know about me. I'm Jake Moon. Jake Moon, you know I spoke to the creators of the game, and I gave them. Yeah.
I think this dude's a troll.
That's not the. That's. I prefer. And keep in mind, I prefer your timeline over the Hyrule Historia one as well. But like Jake is wrong, but like you saying oh, like you've talked to creators and you've had interviews with them, that's an irrelevant point to why he's wrong. Like that doesn't have anything to do with why he's wrong.
No,
He's
that's
wrong.
not that. No, that's not what I mean. What he's trying to say, he's trying to use the fact that he's saying the creators of the series themselves will debunk my timeline. But I'm saying, but the creators themselves literally took my advice. That's the point I'm trying to use.
I mean, there might have been some ideas from yours that like have
I don't want to
with
make it
some
sound like
ideas
no.
from
Hold on, time out. I don't
Historia.
want to make it sound like I'm the one who said go make this game. Or let me rephrase my statement. To Jake. Jake, I've spoken to the creators of the game who have what's the word for this? Who have heard my suggestions and thought it was a good idea. That's 100% fact because literally Anuma was like, that's a good idea. I might use that. Those are his exact words. You, however, are using conjecture and assertion that you think the creators will debunk my thing. I'm telling you what I spoke to them about and what they said. And based on, I don't know whether they took my advice or not. I don't know. But what I do know is what is here lines up with what I suggested. Now, that may mean they took my advice or it may mean they didn't. It doesn't matter. That weighs way more than you just saying, oh, they'll debunk your theory. Number two, I thought you said you disagree with my timeline, and I asked you for why. You have not given me a why yet. All you have said is that you're literally just trolling. You're not even talking. You're just trolling. I don't think E.G. Anuma would debunk your claims. He said so. But I don't think E.G. Anuma would debunk your claims. He said so.
This dude got some bad grammar.
Jake, if you don't think
I don't think it's like the whole thing of like, oh, he said that's a good idea, I might use that myself, like that doesn't really mean anything. That's just them being polite regardless of what they actually think, right? Like,
but when you look at the end result, the point is the end result. I get the end result,
but I'm saying you're arguing this from the wrong place. Like, there's a lot easier way to go about this, which is Jake is literally just doing like the basic thing of like, oh, they said like what the creator said is canon, so everything else is wrong, and like, you know, that's it. But you acknowledge that they're saying that that's canon. You're just saying that your own fan theory timeline makes more sense than the official one. But I think that Jake doesn't understand, and he's thinking that you're saying that yours is canon. It's not that yours is canon, it's just that yours makes sense as canon.
Well, mine's is a theory, so mine's isn't canon, period. Mine is just a theory. As I said, I never said mine is canon. You can't tell Nintendo what's canon or not. I'm just saying my timeline theory makes far more sense than theirs.
Also, Jake, if you paid attention to TRIFORCE's like Hyrule Historia timeline, like you're so like bent out of shape over this whole Hyrule Warrior thing, but TRIFORCE's timeline makes sense regardless of whether Hyrule Warriors is in TRIFORCE's timeline or not. Hyrule Warriors can fit in the timeline, which is why
Sahil donated $10.
You can just take it
Let
out
me
if
finish
you really
talking, you fucking me.
like type of way
Before
about
I
it.
box and whoop your ass
Doesn't
like
matter.
I did Oblivion, Jihad, S-Bubs, and that other MF. Ask stated average 56 what happened.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. A donation came in. I'm just
What did donation say? I have the stream muted.
It was like, let me finish talking, fucking guy.
Let me finish talking.
You fucking die.
Bro.
And then
listen, I don't understand who these people are who keep on donating under me and like to paint me out as this fucking like low-key like racist like fucking
because it's funny.
I just thought it was funny.
It's funny, but it's like fuck, like.
Hold up, music. Peace on. TRIFORCE stated
he answered.
TRIFORCE stated that Hyrule Warriors is canon. Hyrule Warriors is canon. In my timeline, it's canon. Is it official canon by Nintendo? No, because Anuma said so.
No.
But my streamlined timeline makes far more sense. No offense.
Raven Rogue, no one else is really asking questions right now. If other people ask questions.
If other people ask questions, we'll just ignore Jake, because clearly Jake is just whatever. I think Jake is just jealous that my timeline makes more sense than every other Zelda timeline out there in the internet, including Nintendo's. And that's what's bothering him. It's bothering him that Triforce called the Calamity War. It's bothering him that and I'm glad, thank you, Jarion, for finding the video where I actually called for the War of Hateno to happen. I was like, they need to make, well, everyone know. Before you came in here, Sahil, I was like, we went to the grave site, the sword grave, where I first came, and I was like, yo, a war happened here, and you were like,
no, I remember. I was watching the stream when you first went there. I remember.
What the hell? Why is Jake saying the F is wrong with you? E.G. Anuma stated that Hyrule Warriors is non-canon. That's fine. I don't have to agree with him.
Okay.
Yes,
Triforce, can we please put him in timeout? Like, not bad, just put him in timeout, because he's just repeating the same stuff. Like, he's not even an entertaining troll. If he was an entertaining troll, I'd say keep him, right? But he's not even a good one. So can we just time him out?
Yeah, whatever.
Mark him.
Can we get other?
Mark him out. Snipe him.
Okay.
Can somebody else? I just want other people to ask questions, man. So is Triforce Hero canon? Thank you, Big Monkey. Yes, all of the okay, let me answer it like this. Because it's important for me to answer it like this so people can understand from my point of view. So we don't have to have this argument. Guys, listen. I have my own proprietary timeline theory in which I believe is canon. It doesn't mean it is canon. The only one that can say anything is canon is Nintendo. So, it is my theory in which I'm confident is more canon than any other timeline put out there, including Nintendo's. If you watch my timeline theory, you'll understand why. Because it's streamlined, and it is simple, and it uses reference to a streamlined timeline from another game. And then for those who never even played the game, I used Rick and Morty, where they had an issue with time, to kind of explain it so people can get the context behind it. And if you follow that context, you'll see why my timeline is more accepted and more simple, streamlined, and why so many people accept it. That does not mean my timeline is officially canon. Hence what Zuru says, it's theoretically canon. Triforce is theoretical canon, meaning you can agree or you can disagree. Trying to convince me that my theoretical timeline is not canon is like trying to spit into the sun. Good luck. The CDI games are unfortunately canon in my theoretical timeline. I played the CDI games. Yes, they were bad, but these games can be remade, and these games can be remade, not remastered, remade, and expressed far better than they originally was. And you'll say, oh, well, this is not so bad. The concept of the games are good. The conceptuality of the CDI games are actually godlike. They were just executed poorly. They were. If someone gave me like $5 million, I'd be like, Nintendo, I'm gonna redo the CDI games from scratch using some 16-bit graphics and stuff like that. Retell the story, the whole thing, and you'd be like, oh wow, this is actually good.
Only $5 million?
Well, it costs cheaper to do that, but you're right. It doesn't cost that much. But I'm just saying.
I would say 20.
20 million? Nah, I wouldn't make it not for no console, for something like the 3DS. It'd be like a 3-in-1 game for the 3DS using 16-bit graphics.
No, it'll have to be it'll have to go for the Switch.
Yeah, because
you can probably produce them on 8 to 10 mil because it's not one game, it's multiple.
Are you getting the Mario 3D All Stars? No, brother Natural. We're here to talk about Zelda. I don't know how that Mario came up, but yes, that answers your question. Where does Cadaver Cadaver of Hyrule fit? What do you mean? Where does
Cadence of Hyrule. Cadence of Hyrule.
Oh, Cadence of you know some funny stuff here that I never sat down and went over because I forgot Cadence of Hyrule is new, and I never looked at where it fit in the timeline. But between now and when the game and when Age of Calamity comes out, we're gonna be playing it, so I'll find out where in the timeline it fits.
That is it if it fits. I don't know the story of the game. I have not played it. I only played the demo, so
I have it.
I may be talking my ass.
I have it, but I played it for the first 2 stages, and that was it. And I stopped. But the thing is that I don't see. Unlike other people who go, where does it in the timeline does this game fit? And they read, what's the name of this thing here? They read, what's the name of that thing here? His Hyrule Astoria, and they go, well, I think it fits here. I don't do that. What I do is I play the game. I reference things in the game that gives you clues to where the game would fit in the timeline. I use the games to determine where in the like when everyone's like TRIFORCE, so where in the timeline you think Breath of the Wild fits? I'm like, that's stupid. The game says 10,000 years into the future. Like, that's pretty obvious. It's at the end. Like, that's not me making it up. Like, it says 10,000 years. What the hell? This clearly has to be at the opposite end of Skyward Sword. So it has to be at the end of the legend. It would only make sense. OG Hyrule Warriors was beta of Calamity. In terms of the engine, I guess. Let me see something here. Well, excuse me, princess, because trying to buy those games on eBay is ridiculous as hell. I will neck myself if those CDI's games ever reawaken. Let me see something. You sold me on your timeline when you explained Hero of Shade was Link and Hyrule Warriors to me. All right. In other news, all right, I got that. Question. Treyron, what's up? Right? Will Breath of the Wild 2 be the final conflict of demise? No. In my opinion, no. You cannot kill Ganon. I don't think you guys understand how this works. Demise is the Triforce of power. You cannot destroy it. You can only abate it. That's it. That's all you can ever do. Beat it up. It gets weak. When it gets weak, there's a time of peace. You seal it up. That's it. You cannot kill Demise. You can kill Ganon Dragomire, but you cannot kill Demise. You cannot kill the Triforce.
Could you say that if we go through that, could you say that maybe he is the result of the malice or a counterpart to the Triforce of Power? Not like the reverse Triforce of Laurel, but more like when you create the Triforce, or where the goddess is creating the Triforce, in order to make something that powerful, something must have been created to counteract that powerful. Like, it's kind of like the Philosopher's Stones, like equivalence exchange.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing, all right?
It could have been that, yes, that may be the result of creating the Golden Triangle of Power. What if we also have something similar, but for the power of courage and the power of wisdom?
Well, here's the thing. The Triforces are small fragments of power from the goddess herself. So in Lorule, the Triforce, whatever the goddess of Lorule was, created the low force, I guess, or the Triforce. I guess that one will be the Omniforce or the Two Force or the Quad Force. Who knows what it was, right? But
whatever.
They explained to you in a link between worlds that there is a Triforce in Lorule, but it's not made by the same Triforce. Like I said, if you use the Infinity Gauntlet, it's like, who made the Infinity Gauntlet in Universe 616 in the Marvel cinematic universe? The stones in that universe that Thanos snapped are made from different stones in a different universe. It's different. Each universe you goes in, each universe has its own timeline. And that's why I'm like, okay, so if you say I'm going to look at Hyrule Historia as alternate realities of The Legend of Zelda, then the book is right. The book is 100% right. But if you look at it as one timeline fragmented, no. A timeline can only be split into two. There's a divergence and then there's always a convergence. If you don't converge, a paradox happens. Hyrule Historia explains that. Hold on, we got a donation from Captain Falcon. Cap, what up?
Captain Falcon donated $5. Glad you're playing Zelda. I can tell you like the recent trailer.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, you can put this in over for me, honey. Rick and Morty explained it. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that episode of Rick and Morty where the timeline got split. When the timeline gets split, the more it becomes unstable. It starts to split into multiple. Rick explains it. If that happens, a paradox will happen. Time.
Eventually.
Yeah. Time then goes, okay.
Actually, no, wait. I got a particular example. Dragon Ball Super. What happened? Dragon Ball Super. What happened in Dragon Ball Super? It's a much clearer example because you have a visual representation of it. So when you see on Dragon Ball Super, the Kai's timeline ring is explained and say, yeah, this is the main ring, this is the main timeline, but because of changes into the past made using this ring or something similar to it via timeline manipulation, you can create multiple rings out of it.
Yes.
But eventually, one of the universes is going to collapse.
Exactly.
And is going to create a paradox. So the paradox that we're talking about in this case is actually future Trunks on the Super timeline going into another timeline similar to his.
And in order to fix it, Zeno had to just erase his entire time. It was like, yo, if I...
But he could not fix it entirely. He should have killed or erased, in this case, Trunks.
Yes, Trunks had to... But Trunks escaped into a different timeline from Zeno erasing him, which we get it. Now, so I'm trying to explain to them, there is a game. Before this game came out, I talked to Anuma, and I told Anuma should make a game where they actually merge all the times into one. Hyrule Warriors is that game. A time paradox happens in Hyrule Warriors. Holes of time was opening up in the main timeline. You had Skyward Sword opening up, you had Twilight Princess opening up, you had Ocarina of Time opening up. I think it was 3 or 4. 4 time paradox holes open up. The whole point of the game is to get the Triforce and use the power of the Triforce to seal the time holes. So this is what I'm trying to explain to them. If you say Hyrule Historia is talking about time, then Hyrule Historia is a paradox itself. It contradicts itself. The book is wrong. Because a paradox will be like, okay, so what will happen? What's going to happen with Hyrule Historia then? The timeline is going to say, what is the timeline that matters most? The one where Link defeats Ganon. And then it will erase the timelines, every other game that does not deal with the main timeline. That's what Hyrule Historia will do. So then you'll have to say, okay, so any game in the age where the hero falls, erase. Those games don't exist anymore. Any games where this hero does this, erase. Only this exists. Yeah, right. Nintendo's not going to sit there and say erase those games. So that's why I'm like, this is wrong automatically. And this is not conjecture or assertion. This is facts. If you look at Hyrule Warriors literally explains this to you in its game, and the game is about time paradox. And it literally tells you, Sia's sister, when she was like, oh no, she's changing the time paradox. When she uses the Triforce and she unleashes the time paradox and that wave goes across, that wave was wiping literally out the entire main timeline. Sia's sister had to use a book to create a pocket dimension to stop the effects from hitting Link, Sheik, who's also Zelda, her, and one other character. I forgot. It's literally in the game. This is not something Triforce is saying, oh yeah, look at the Hyrule Historia book. This is in the game. You watch it. She pockets them in a pocket time dimension to stop the ravages of the paradox from happening. And guess what your point in the game is to do now? Get the Triforce to undo the time paradox in Hyrule Warriors, so that you can maintain. So Hyrule Warriors is canon. It happened, but it didn't.
Based on that game and that narrative, it happened, but it doesn't happen. It doesn't never happen
Because it got undone.
In theory, it's canon. Yep.
It got undone. It happened, but didn't happen. Because Link at the end of the game gets the Triforce and undoes the paradox. And see, I'm not talking about what's written in some book. I'm telling you what happened in the game. That's what's in the game. No, Samuel, things don't get messy in the, when time is involved. The problem here is that people are not playing the game and looking at the lore of the game. That's the problem. They're ignoring the lore of the game because they want to be told by somebody what it is, rather than just studying it for yourself. Oh, Storm Norm, thanks, man. I got a donation. Hold on.
Storm Norm donated $10. It's time to make a masterclass. Knowledge is indeed the legendary currency. Continue to thrive, my brother.
Definitely, Storm.
My brother.
My brother, right? Explain the grandfather paradox. The grandfather paradox is a little bit too complicated for me to explain, to be very honest with you. This is why I try to keep it simple, because some people need the layman's terms to have the better understanding of these things. Why do you consider spin-offs as canon? I'd like to know your reason. Well, here's the thing. Spin-offs are no different from fillers. A spin-off is just a filler. It may not have any major influence in the overall arcing story, but it still took place. It's just a part of the story. It just doesn't have a huge influence. So it's canon, it's just that it doesn't hold any major influence. So like Triforce Heroes, right? Doesn't really have any major influence. Miniature Cap, Spirit Tracks, Phantom of the Hourglass. Let's see here. CDI games, the cartoon. Those are just fillers, man. They don't really, they're their own self-contained adventures within the overarching timeline, but it holds no significant relevance to the advancement of the story. But it still happened within the timeline. Triforce. Who has the hero 10,000 years ago with red link hair? Wait, what? Who was the hero 10,000 years ago with the red hair? Link or Ganondorf? I don't know. That, to me, that looks like Ganon, B. It could be Link, but it looks like Ganon. A lot of people need to stop drinking bleach, Jarion. Okay.
That'll be crazy if that is Ganon, because that'll be the first time in a long time they've decided to drastically shake up the dynamic of how like Zelda stories are. Like they've never done something like that before if that is Ganon.
Me personally, I don't think that's Ganon Dragmire 1. I really think it's Ganon Dragmire the 2nd. I think that's the next 10,000-year-old male Gerudo.
Difficult. Could be.
Red
then again, the body never died. Then again, the body never truly died. It only got sealed away.
No. According
Except for Waker.
According to my time, no. None of the bodies have ever died in any of the games except for Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. That's why they're at the end of the timeline with Breath of the Wild. They're just prequels to Breath of the Wild. Ganon Dragmire the 1st. I'm saying that tentatively because we don't know in Breath of the Wild 2 if that's Ganon's descendant. But Ganon Dragmire the 1st, his body was totally destroyed in Zelda 1. His ashes were put in the Thunderbird of Zelda 2, where if they got a drop of Link's blood and they put Blink's blood on Ganon's ashes in the Thunderbird, it would bring back Dragmire 1's original body. That's what they were trying to do in Zelda 2. That's explained in the game and in the booklet of the game. It literally tells you that, right? Which is why in the cartoon, Ganon does not have a body. His body was destroyed in Zelda 1. It explodes to ashes. So every time Ganon is walking around as what's that? In Doctor Strange, in an astral form. So Ganon is not physical, he's astral. So you have to shoot him with the Master Sword to hurt him. And that's the only way that'll put Ganon back in the evil jar, because Ganon cannot be destroyed, right? Where he just takes time to amass his power and he comes back out of the evil jar. That's why I said the cartoons are canon. The cartoons because the cartoons were made from the game. They were not made standalone. They were made from the lore of the game at that time. And at that time, right, it was Zelda 1 and 2. So they was like, oh, that's right. Ganon's body was destroyed in Zelda 1. So yeah, we're going to make Ganon's body astral in the cartoon. And just make it where Link has to shoot him 3 times to what they call it, I don't know the word they use in the cartoon, but digitalize him. And then he appears back in his evil jar, and then he goes, I'll get my hands on you, Link and Zelda. And that was the whole corniness of it. Then after that, CDI, Philip says, hey, we want to expand upon that. Let's make the CDI. And that was the worst thing that they could have ever done. And when they did that, Ganon was still in astral form. That's why Ganon gets easily beat by spells. In one of the CDI games, you know how you beat Ganon? You throw the book on him and it seals him. That's it. You don't hit him with you don't hit him with your sword. You throw the book on him. Boom, it gets sealed.
You hit him with knowledge.
Literally throw a book at him. It's freaking ridiculous.
And no one can tell me no, because I played the games. I played them. Right? So now, Ganon's body has been completely destroyed. Now, this is what I think. With Ganon's body destroyed, right? Demise is really Ganon. Demise is like, in order for me to be able to fight back, I need a new body. And remember, after every 10,000 years, or 1,000 years, I don't know which is 10,000 or 1,000, a new Gerudo king is born. And that's why the guy you see in Breath of the Wild 2, I don't think that's Dragmire the First. I think that's Dragmire the Second.
But then again, you also gotta consider what was said about the lore of the Gerudo. There has not been any male Gerudo ever since Ganondorf.
Yes, but which Ganon are they talking about? Remember, and if we're looking at
one that took the form of Ganon. They say it.
No, wait.
It says it.
Hold on. What I'm trying to say is this. That statement you read is true, but it is coming from, the context is, what chronological time is it coming from? It's coming from Breath of the Wild. Now, watch this. If you're talking about Breath of the Wild states that 10,000 years after the defeat of Ganon, which means after Zelda 1 and 2, the cartoon and the CDI games, there was a 10,000 year time skip. Because before Breath of the Wild, that was the end of the timeline. So this is Nintendo saying, let's go into the future. Let's start a brand new legend. The legend is reborn out of the wild, right? All right, yes. So this is 10,000 years in the future. So here's the issue. 10,000 years from that time, a new Ganon Dragmire could have appeared. So this is Dragmire the Second. And this Dragmire was corrupted or died or whatever the case may be. We probably was a hero at first. Helped Zelda in the whole 9 yards. And Demise took his body, killed him, and since that Dragmire, we haven't seen a Ganon. Well, not a Ganon. We haven't seen a human form. So, and that's a mystery. That is unexplained yet. We'll get the answer when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. We're definitely going to get the answer. But that's why I made that video, Dragmire the First or the Second. Because to me, I'm like, yo, I just thought about it, man. storyline wise, it is hard. Nothing's really hard. You can write anything you want. It is going to be very difficult to explain how that could be Dragmire the First, because what you're saying is that this is Ganon that goes all the way back to Ocarina of Time. That's crazy. That's what you're saying, that's the same Ganon, and it cannot be, because in Zelda 1, we all know Zelda 1 is in the future, and Zelda 1, you literally in the game, when you hit Ganon, he literally disintegrates into ashes, and the Triforce of power falls to the floor, and you take it from him. Then in Zelda 2, not the Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, because the legend is over, Ganon is dead. That character in which I say is Mido, right, which would be the only elf that would make any sense to want to help Ganon. Could only be Mido. And when people, it can't be Mido, Triforce, that you're trying to say Mido would live for thousands of years. And I keep telling people, elves do not live human lifetime.
Not only that, but remember that the Kokiri originally...
Triforce, according to your timeline, how many different Ganons have there been in the series? I forget.
Wait, 1 second. I'm going to answer your question, but finish what you're saying Zero.
This is what happens. But anyways, you gotta also remember, this is more of a reminder for people, not for you, because you know this already. All of the Kokiri who were with the Deku Tree and stayed with the Deku Tree transitioned to Koroks. They never die. They always are the same people.
Yes, but this is what I'm thinking. I don't think, in my opinion, Mido ever stayed with the Deku people. I think Mido eventually left and he worked the deal out with Ganon. I'm like, that's headcanon shit, because I can't prove that. But we can't,
nobody can.
Yeah, we can't prove that that's not Mido either, because I'm giving a plausible storyline as to who that elf at the end of Zelda 2 is. I'm just giving a plausible storyline. Remember, in Zelda 2, the name of the villages are named after certain areas in Ocarina of Time. There's a Mido Swamp, there's a Mido Town. So that's why I'm like, yo, is that Mido? Who knows? That's all just headcanon nonsense that I put together to try to make sense of it all. Now, okay, before I get to the rest of you guys' questions, Sahir, what was your question now? Whose thing is that?
According to your timeline, how many different Ganons have appeared in the series so far?
How many Ganons in actually? All right, so we need to get something. We need to get something straight, right? So there's something. All right, there is Ganon, Dragmire. That's a person. That's a Gerudo. Then you have Ganon, the demon. Ganon the demon is the fused mixture, is the corruption of demise morphing Ganon Dragmire. Oh, and I'm saying it wrong. The Gerudo's actual name is Ganondorf Dragmire. That's his name. When demise corrupts Ganondorf, he changes into Ganon. It's just Ganon by itself. So like in Ocarina of Time, when you see Ganon, Dragmire, and you're fighting in the castle, and when you beat him, and he goes, and then he turns into that big ass demon with the hooks and the horns.
Yeah, that's just demise incarnate, pretty much.
And the demise incarnate is called Ganon. It's just Ganon by itself.
Yeah, I'm not talking about demise. Demise has been the same the entire series.
So how many Ganon dwarfs?
How many different incarnations of Ganondorf have we met so far? Pretty much.
Only one Ganondorf has existed, but he has existed in 2 timelines. So
isn't the, because I always thought the Ganon from the Ganondorf from
Wind Waker.
From Wind Waker, yeah.
No, okay, watch this. I'm explaining that. And this is why I said it's in the game. Everything is in the game. Okay, so when the timeline got split, right? When Zelda split the timeline, right? The time has to now go, all right, we have to create a Zelda, and we have to create a Link, and we have to create a Ganon in this new timeline, right? The Ganon in that timeline is the same Ganon from Ocarina of Time. This is what you're not... See, this is what people don't understand, why paradox happens. That's why I said Ocarina of Time is perhaps the most important game in the entire timeline of Zelda, because it is where the divergence happens. Let me explain this, right? First incarnation of Ganon Dragmire takes place in Ocarina of Time. That Ganon Dragmire, right, destroys Hyrule, whatever the case may be, etc., and plunges Hyrule into darkness. So that's the future. That's where Hyrule is going to be plunged into darkness. It has to be, because that's what happened to Hyrule. Zelda gives Link the Ocarina along with the 3 gems and the Master Sword. Forwards Link forward in time, where he meets the first Dragmire. The first Ganondorf is still the same Ganondorf, but Link kills the future Ganondorf in his future. Then Zelda says, let me send you back to your time. So you see what happened there? A Link from the past, no pun intended, went into the future and killed, well, not killed, but defeated Ganon, and Ganon Dragmire from his past got sealed in an alternate future. Now, when Link is sent back to his time, Link sees the Ganon of the past he sealed in the future. Here's the problem. In Link trying to avoid the future from happening, which was the greatest mistake Link and Zelda made. What they were supposed to do is let Ganon do what he does again and just defeat him again. What happened at the end of Ocarina of Time in the future should have been left alone. But by them going back in the past, and Link goes, Zelda, that guy's going to betray your father, etc., etc. Give me the Ocarina now, before Ganon captures you. Because Link tells Zelda everything that's going to happen. He should have never done that. Because now what Zelda was supposed to do, she changed it. So now she changed, one ripple effect, changed the scheme of time. So instead of Ganon overthrowing the king, destroying Hyrule, Link growing up, defeating Ganon, and then Zelda sealing him away, they arrest Ganon. Ganon never grows up to be the destroyer of Hyrule, etc., whatever the case may be. Link walks back into the Kokiri Forest, and he gets lost in Termia. So now time goes, yes, the irritant that caused this paradox is away. So now we're going to destroy Hyrule as intended. So while Link was gone or whatever, another game took place, which is where Majora's Mask is like Link being removed. Notice, Link wasn't removed from time. He was removed from that entire reality. He was gone, period. That's why Zelda's like in Twilight Princess, there was no, the hero of shade is Link. He vanished.
I always thought like Majora's Mask in like, cause with Termia like time was a loop. So I always thought that like from when Link falls down the tree and is sent into Termia to like when he's done in Majora's Mask was only 3 days of time in actual Hyrule. So how could like all this fucking stuff happen in 3 days?
3 days of well, come on, let's be realistic. 3 days of time that can make anything happen. You see what happens in 3 days of time in Termia? Are you kidding me? A moon fell down on the fucking planet in 3 days.
I mean, every Arkham game takes place in like 9 hours.
But the point is, a moon fell down on a planet in 3 days. So like, if you're asking Ganon, a moon to drop down on Hyrule in 3 days. Can you one that up? Ganon's gonna be like, hold my coffee. That's what he's gonna say.
Hold my coffee.
He's gonna be like, hold my coffee. He's gonna crack his knuckles. He's gonna like 3 days? That's it? That's what you're giving me? Oh man, 3 days is more than enough, man. But the point is, now Link is removed from reality completely. So here's the problem, because that question you asked is perhaps the greatest question that's probably going to be asked of tonight. When that happens, now you have to say, all right, so in the past, Ganon, a new time for Ganon. Ganon's going to do whatever Ganon's going to do, but Link's not there. So Hyrule is going to get ransacked anyway. You know why? Link's not there. Link is not there to stop Ganon from ransacking Hyrule in the prime timeline because he's in an alternate reality in Termia. In the alternate timeline, that Link wasn't even kept there to stop Ganon in Wind Waker, because that Link was sent back in time and then lost in another reality. So there was a period where Link just didn't exist. You know how factual this is? If you play Wind Waker, in the game it literally says a boy clad in green came and defeated the great evil and vanished. Yeah, of course he vanished, because dumbass Zelda sent him back in time and he fell in Termia. So there's no.
And he was trying to call again. Boom.
And so now time has to be like, okay, well, time is immutable. Someone has to stop Ganon. A Link must be here. So in the new timeline, a new incarnation of Link is born. But that's the same Ganon. You know how? When you meet Ganon in his tower, when Zelda is sleeping on the bed and he's sitting on that bed edge like a pedophile, and he's like, yeah, Ganon's sitting on the bed where Princess Zelda in kid form is laying down, and he's sitting on it's a weird pedo scene in Wind Waker. He's sitting on the edge of the bed and Link walks in and he goes, boy. Like, that's like, what were you doing in there just a second ago? what were you just doing in there? But yeah, so like so now when Link comes in and Link sees that, Ganon explains to Link, I know who you are. You don't know who I am. Ganon tells him that I know you and Zelda. You two don't know me, because they're new incarnations of Zelda and Link. They're not the originals from Ocarina of Time, because Zelda sends the original Link back, and then that future Zelda goes back too. So in the future, there is no original Zelda. So the timeline had to respawn. That's why it's called incarnations. They had to reincarnate new Zeldas and new Links for that timeline, because the Ganon of that timeline should not be there. That timeline should have never been open. Zelda and Link created the original paradox. It's kind of funny. Zelda and Link, that's why it's like Legacy of Kain. In Legacy of Kain, he explains it. He says, you know, in my great wisdom, I thought I would go back in time, kill William, and that would change everything. But in that one reckless act, I killed William the Great. William the Great never becomes the wicked blah 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 blah, and time then creates me, who I then become the author of the destruction of my people, creating a tyrant far worse than William the Great. Sorry, honey. Far worse than William the Great. And that's what literally happens in Zelda. In Zelda, by sending Link back in time, they created a paradox that created turmoil in time in Hyrule far worse than what Ganon ever did. What they were supposed to do is, when Link went in the future, destroyed Ganon, Zelda was supposed to just say, this is it, and just stay there and die. If she had kept Link, if Zelda and Link had just stayed there and just died, everything would have been okay. But because they went back in time, they left the future door open. And then Ganon in that future, the seal wore off. Why did the seal war off? Because Zelda and Link wasn't there. Yes! And that's why Ganon said he's weak. The seal broke while he was not there. And Ganon was like, so Ganon is so smart, B. Like, it's so, the way, if you play the games, forget about the Hyrule story, play the game. Read the fucking story. You're like, yo. Now, one could argue, did Nintendo do this on purpose? It's irrelevant if they did it on purpose or not. It just doesn't make a difference. The point is, it's there. It's there for you to see in the game. I think Ganon has a Triforce in A Link to the Past too, because that's why the Golden Land exists. No, I'll explain the Golden Land stuff in a second. Moral of the story, stop fucking with time. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the entire thing. Cornelius, yes, if you guys are enjoying this content, please mash that subscribe button. I'm talking about bash that button, B. Bash it until you have to get a new keyboard. Yes, Ganon does get the Triforce in Ocarina. Ganon gets the Triforce multiple times, but he only gets the Triforce. First of all, you guys have to understand how getting the Triforce works. The only time you can get the Triforce is when all three of them are together. That's the only time you can get the Triforce. And when you get the Triforce, when Zelda, Link, and Ganon are all together, the only way to use the Triforce, the only way to use it as the actual Triforce is through will. You have to be able to beat down or suppress one of the other two Triforces so that you can claim it. So it's always an eternal fight to get to see who uses the Triforce. It's not like Ganon had. If Ganon always had the Triforce, Ganon doesn't have to go through any of this. Ganon snap his fingers from where he is, and that's the end of it. But like, the Triforce exists within each of the individuals. That's why Ganon cannot just outright use the Triforce as he wills. Same thing for Zelda. You have to weaken someone. Someone has to be weakened. That's why you ever notice you have to beat up Ganon before Zelda can then use all three parts of the Triforce, because Ganon becomes weak. So she can take his Triforce. Link surrenders his Triforce to Zelda. Zelda combines all three of the Triforces as she uses it to beat Ganon. Look at every Zelda game. It's the same way. Every Zelda game. That's how they literally beat Ganon. All the time. All the time. 10 out of 10. It's not, oh, no, well, maybe. No. 10 out of 10. Yes, sending Link back in time also shattered the Triforce of Courage, making the new version of Link in the future have to find the 8 pieces of the Triforce, which was buried underwater in the old timeline of Ocarina of Time, which is in Wind Waker. Because when you go down in the palace of the goddess, you go back, you literally see Ocarina of Time, old Hyrule, frozen in time. I don't think people understand the significance of Wind Waker. Why would Nintendo draw the Ocarina of Time frozen in time under the palace of the goddess? Why would they do that? What are they trying to tell you there? They're literally telling you this game is connected to Ocarina of Time. That past that you see frozen in time right there, that the Triforce had to do that to stop the paradox. Which is why when you beat the game and you use the Triforce is like, in order for this timeline to move on, because now 2 timelines are running at the same time, we have to destroy one of the paths. So the Triforce decides to drown old Hyrule. We have to just destroy it. Because if we don't destroy it, you can't have 2 exact same timelines running parallel amongst each other. A paradox will happen. Surely enough, in the main timeline, guess what happened? Hyrule Warriors. Yes! The paradox starts to happen, and portals of time start opening in the main timeline, which is why I put Hyrule Warriors in the prime timeline, which I call the main timeline, because it only makes sense. See, I'm using the games to figure it out. I'm not using some book because someone hired somebody. I'm using the actual games. So I don't know if Nintendo did this on purpose. Who knows? But one thing for sure, whether it's coincidence or Nintendo knew about it, it just works out. Been a good few months since I've been able to catch a stream. Neo, what up? So, Mocas is there.
Keep in mind, yeah, you were about to read it. Go on.
Why don't they wish Demise curse to be broken? You can't. Demise is the Triforce of power. Demise. Here's a difference. Here's something you guys don't know about the Triforces, right? 2 of the 3 Triforces decide not to manifest itself. The Triforce of power manifested itself. The Triforce of Courage and Wisdom decided to literally find hosts. They found Link and they found Zelda. They was like, they're not going to manifest themselves. Demise was
I mean, Demise does both.
Demise does. No, hold on. No, wait. I'm talking about Skyward Sword. In the beginning, Demise didn't. Demise did not do it in the beginning. Demise was like, fuck that. I ain't got to find no host. I'm going to He's power manifested. Literally, that's why it's called the Triforce of Power. It's Demise. He manifested himself. The Triforce of Courage and Wisdom had the wisdom to say, I know what we're gonna do, because in order to make this battle ongoing to checkmate the Triforce of Power, what we're going to do is we are going to host ourselves and every other generation. So at no time. There will never be a generation to stop Demise, since he manifests himself power incarnate. Then, after Demise got defeated, what did Demise say at the end of Skyward Sword? I will chase down every descendant until they're destroyed. So Demise was like, I know what to do. He's like, oh, word, y'all finding hosts? All right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find me someone who can take power and absolutely be corrupted without being destroyed. And Demise looked for someone within Hyrule to find who can accept this power and manifest without being destroyed. And guess what? They found someone. One creature created every 10,000 or 1,000 years, depending on which version of the story you're reading, Japan or US. I don't know which one is officially. Is it 10,000 or 1,000? Who knows? Who cares? We know after every several hundred years, one Gerudo is born. And that one Gerudo, Demise is like, I will use him. Ganondorf Dragmire, a warlock. This motherfucker is a warlock king. That shit is crazy. He's a warlock king. And then ever since Demise went with him, Demise is like, oh, I like this guy. This guy's Brazilian as fuck. Come on. In Twilight Princess, these dudes stabbed a sword through his chest, chained him the fuck up, and was like, he's done. My man ripped the sword out of his chest and literally ripped off the heads of the spirits, the spiritual descendants of those that sealed him in Hyrule. He ripped off their fucking heads. Demise was like, I like this guy. Yo, this guy's the truth. Okay, so hold on. Let me see something here. I saw your timeline vid, but I want to know everything in full detail, except example. Why does Ocarina of Time comes after Skyward Sword? Why not Minish Cap? Minish Cap there with evidence. Would you do an in-depth? Yeah. Oh, let me answer that for you, Raven, because I've actually answered that before, Raven. All right. So here's something you need to know. This is gonna sound confusing. This is gonna sound confusing to you, but you need to understand. You need to understand how time works. Minish Cap happened. Minish Cap is a prequel, just like Ocarina of Time, at the same time. Now you're gonna be like, that's not possible. Only one of them can be a prequel. No, let me explain to you why Minish Cap is a prequel. First of all, the game talks to you about the past of Hyrule. It isn't in the past. It talks about the past. So where Minish Cap takes place isn't in the past. It's what is it? It's Wind Waker, Phantom of the Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, then Minish Cap. In the alternate timeline, that's the sequence chronological order of the game. When you get to Minish Cap talks to you about a time before Wind Waker. In the alternate timeline, a new past must be created. But the problem is, if you create a new past to the new timeline, then you erase the old past. But that exactly happens in Ocarina of Time. When the Triforce was used to destroy Ocarina of Time Hyrule, a new past had to be written for the new timeline. So Minish Cap history was the new past timeline in the alternate timeline, not in the prime timeline. In the prime timeline, Ocarina of Time still remains the original prequel. But when In the alternate timeline, you destroy it. You literally destroy it in the game. You literally use the Triforce. Zelda uses the Triforce and drop. Well, was it Zelda or was it the King? I don't know. It's Zelda or the King. One of them destroy Hyrule. They literally like, we must destroy, and they destroy the old kingdom. The old timeline is destroyed in the new timeline. So time is like, well, how can this present exist if it doesn't have a past? Like a tree, if you don't have roots, how do you grow? So time must create a new root for Wind Waker to exist. So now Minish Cap's timeline becomes the new prequel in the modern timeline. But when the convergence takes place, all of that is undone. It happened, but it's undone. Noah Page drops $5. Thanks for the donation, Noah. Talk that talk.
Noah Page donated $5. Talk that talk, fam. Been waiting for this.
Okay, so let me see here. Where did he? Where's Raven? Okay, so Indem. As long as Helia exists, Demise will as well. Correct, Nimbus. You drowning? It's 100 hippie. Groose is supposed to be the first Gerudo. Hey, yeah, just like Destiny. Laughs in Warlock. Charlie, hey Triforce. I haven't seen a video in a while. I'm glad to finally catch one live. All right, what's going on, Charlie? Asorka says there's a theory Groose is Ganondorf's ancestor. Could be. Noah, what up, fam? Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks were godlike games. Yes, they were. Sober must keep it at 6-9 likes. Oh, Rogue. I understand a little bit, but I'm still confused. A lot of info to process in a short amount of time. No pun intended. Yeah, roots, Deku Tree. Yes. Okay, so Raven, think of it like this, right? Now, let me kind of make it simple for you, all right? So, let's say you have timeline A. Zelda sends Link back in time, which creates a new time, an alternate timeline. So you have timeline B. My question to you is, what is timeline B's past? Timeline B has to have a past. Timeline A has a past. Skyward Sword is timeline A's past. But if you create a new past, what's timeline B's new past? Oh, I know what timeline B's new past is. It's Skyward Sword 2. Yes, you're right. But what happens if you destroy the bridge that connects you back to Skyward Sword Pass, like done in Ocarina of Time? The bridge to get you back to Skyward Sword is Ocarina of Time. But in Wind Waker, you destroy that pass. Literally, in the game, you literally destroy it. You literally use the in the game it says, we're going to destroy the old kingdom. And you literally destroy old Hyrule. Ocarina of Time Hyrule, that is. You literally destroy it in the game. So if you destroy your past in the game, then how do you keep going? You know what that's like? Let's say a new version of you is born in an alternate timeline. Everyone's going to say, okay, how did your alternate version become? They're going to say from your main timeline when you were born out of your mother. So let's say in the alternate timeline now, they kill your mother in that alternate timeline. Then how is he still alive? How is that person going to still be alive in a new timeline if the mother is dead in the past? So a new history must be rewritten for you in order for you to exist. That's where Minish Cap's history comes from. That's why Minish Cap, if you play Minish Cap doesn't tell you, oh, it says, a Minish Cap literally says thousands of years ago. It doesn't say, hey, this is how we started now. It tells you, the Porkery or whatever their name is, they tell you of a story thousands of years ago. But those thousands of years ago is in timeline B. It has nothing to do with timeline A. Timeline A, Minish Cap probably existed, but not to that level. Because keep in mind, in Skyward Sword, there was the Hyrule Forest, the Lost Woods, the Potpourri or whatever their name is. They could have existed. For instance, Skyward Sword, right? In Skyward Sword, those Potpourri people existed there in the forest that whole time during Skyward Sword, but you never knew because you weren't tiny enough to go down there and live. You were dealing with demise the whole time. The whole time. Those Picoris or whatever probably grew up, evolved into Kokoris, which then evolved into Kokoroks later on, or in Wind Waker they turn into leaf people, which then they turn into what you see in Breath of the Wild. So those are the evolutions. But that past was destroyed. So when the past was destroyed, a new one had to be made. Which is Minicap for time? Yeah, Minicap is in timeline 2. So it's possible to create a new past. Yes! It's definitely possible to create a new past. That's here's an watch this. To answer your question, is it possible to create a new past? When Zelda sent Link back in time in Ocarina of Time to warn her past self what Ganon was going to do, did it not create a new past? It changed everything. Everything got changed because she sent him back in time. But if you destroy a whole past, in order for your timeline to exist, you need to replace it with one. And that's what the Triforce was trying to do. Are you going off your timeline or Nintendo's official time? My timeline. My timeline, for sure. For sure. I'm looking at Nintendo's timeline right now. So my timeline is one streamline time. It diverges into a B timeline, but then it converges back into A. So it was A for one. It was A all the way up to. It was A from Skyward Sword to Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, there was a divergence when Zelda sent Link back in time. So it created B. So A and B were running parallel to each other. While A and B was running parallel to each other, a paradox happened in Hyrule Warriors, in which Link had to use the Triforce to seal the paradox in. In timeline B, when you get to Four Swords Adventures, a convergence happens where two incarnations in two separate parts of time. Two different timelines are running parallel amongst each other, but two incarnations, two acts, two same things happen at the same time, which merges a timeline, which is why I use the Rick and Morty time theory. When Rick was like, in order to merge a timeline, you have to be certain your other version of self in time. So he says, don't be uncertain. Be certain of what you're going to do and just do it. If both of the timelines do the same exact thing, they merge into one. And that's called the convergence. If you made a chart for this, it would be dope. I did. I made a chart for this already. I'll get you the chart. Someone literally made the chart for me on Twitter. Jarion, are you there? Do you remember that guy who drew the my Zelda timeline for me? He literally made the actual timeline. Do you know? Crap. I can't look for it and talk at the same time. Actually, maybe I can. Hold on. Someone actually did the timeline for me. They literally did it for me. I'm going to try to find it. I think it was a year or two ago. It's not that long ago. It's no more than 2018. That's for sure. So I'm going to look for it. I'm on my. It may take a while because I'm scrolling down here and it has to load everything. See, July 8th, 2020, July 9th, okay, June 4th. I'm glad you brought this up. Let me show you. Let me show you the time. It's important for you to see this. Oh man, this is going to be hard to search for because I can't just skip everything. All right, let me just go back to 2018. There's got to be a thing where you could just go by time. You just click it and it loads you on Twitter to the time that you were in. February 23rd, 2020, okay?
That would be too much data. Impossible.
Yeah, because of everybody else. Give me a second, because if I can get the timeline on Twitter, right? Then I can retweet it or just give you the tweet for it. But let me go all the way November 25th, 2019. I went to Africa. I was in Africa during that time. It's late 2018 or early 2019. I just want to go all the way back to 2018. Once I get back to 2018, I'll just scroll up and then I'll figure it out. Wait a minute. What was that? All right. No, this is the Hall of Fame. And here's the thing. Raven, when you see the map of the timeline, you're gonna be like, I guarantee you, any minute, you're gonna be like, wait a minute, this could work. You'll be like, I think this works, and this is called streamlining time. There are many different. First of all, people need to understand something. There are many different time theories, And that's what they all are. Theories. None of them are conclusive. We're human. We don't know. Found it. Copy link. Here. At Raven. Here you go. Everyone go to that tweet. Like it. But there it is. That's the timeline. Wait. Oh no, that's Geekdom's version. It was another guy who wrote the timeline. He wrote it across, but yeah. Geekdom, yeah, that's Geekdom. What? Wait, I showed my friend Zelda timeline you made better than the official one, and his girlfriend made it into a graph. He wanted me to show you. I hope you like it. And just keep this in mind. Geekdom 101, a Dragon Ball lurist himself, said my timeline is better than Nintendo's. In fact, a lot of people go to the timeline, you know something? This just look better. I need to save this. Let me save this image. I'll put this in. Where's my desktop folder? TRIFORCE. There's another one, but that's it. There's another one that's vertical. No, not vertical, horizontal. That one is the vertical one. But there's another one. It's the same thing, so it's no need for me to go chase it down or whatever the case may be. Oh, thanks guys for retweeting it and liking it. I appreciate it. Okay, so let me get back to what you guys are saying now. Oh, run in the background. Damn, Jagan, I can't run it in the background because like I have to shut down a lot of my stuff, or as it is. Crap. All right, let me get back to the chat 1 second, and then we're gonna get back to the game. I got about 2 more hours I'm gonna put into this. All right, so let me see something here. Yeah, they made it for a school project. Yes, you're right, Jarion. Jarion, can you find that one where they made it into a school project for me, please? Is Twilight where the Twilight people live in a parallel or alternate universe? Could be. All right, so let me see something. Thank you, I want it. I've had this theory where Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past are the same game executed in a different way. I'd like a link to that also. Yeah, I put it in there. They made it for their school project. 6 Sages, Zelda. 2 separate worlds where Ganon messes with Triforce, similar locations. Give me a try. Second. I got you on this one. Oh, Bowsette is also looking for it. Thank you, Bowsette. Can you find the vertical one? I have a better explanation. All right. I have a better explanation for that, but it's hard to explain. And make a chart for your timeline too. So right. There's also a theory that corrupt Sheikah were responsible for a Hyrulean civil war that happened before the events of Ocarina of Time. I'll probably write down my explanation later. Oh, also, I want to say this right now. Keep in mind, people. I want you guys to keep something in mind. The timeline theory I write, I try to focus on the order. There's a thing I call the Legend of Zelda, the Order of Time. I made an the whole series. I have a playlist on the Empire Cater YouTube channel. You can go into it. There's hours. I'm talking about real hours, like 60, 70 hours of lore that I talk about, like for over and over. This is gonna go into it as well, where we go over these things over and over and over and over and over again. Every time a new Zelda game comes out, people want me to come on the stream and go over the timeline, and I call it the Order of Time. My thing isn't to focus on the intricate details of each individual culture, lettering, and blah 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 in each of the game. I don't weigh myself down with that, because what starts to happen here is you get so consumed with all of these details, you start to then now second guess where what goes. I look at what happens in the game, the overall. Remember, you guys asked me the question, well, Triforce, why do you say some of these fillers or like, well, I called it filler. I forgot the word you guys called it. Why do you use these filler? Huh? What he said?
Spin-off.
Huh?
Spin-off.
What the fuck did he said Phenom? You sound far away. Spin-off. Thank you. Spin-off. Thanks. All right. Yeah. You guys say, why do you make the spin-offs canon? I don't go into the details of the spin-offs. I simply inject the spin-offs where they fit best in the timeline to make the timeline seamless. Spin-offs don't really have any. There is no definitive place a spin-off needs to be. You put it where it fits in. For instance, right? Link's crossbow training, right? People be like, yo, where does that fit? That fits in Ocarina of Time. Like, Link's crossbow training literally happens at the same time Ocarina of Time is happening. That's where that actually happens. And if someone has an argument with it, you can say, okay, it happens in Twilight Princess. It doesn't make a difference. Although it just makes sense that it happens in Ocarina of Time. But like, that's a spin-off. Tetra's puzzle game. Where did that happen? That happened anywhere in between Wind Waker. So some of these games, they just fit where they fit. Like, it's not necessarily like, oh no, well, because of this plant that I saw in Breath of the Wild, which connects back to TRIFORCE's Heroes, which shows you an arrow to the game. This game ends up here, huh? No, it's like, nah, it's not that serious. So I just try to keep it. I try to streamline it. Streamline it makes it very easier for people to understand. When you try to do the pseudoscience and it's the quasi timeline theoretics, like you're on some quantum leap shit, like I just look at you like, it's not that serious. Like, stop. So let me see here. Let me read these comments. All right, I read that. Try, I tagged you on Twitter with one. Thank you, Bowser. I'm gonna look for it. Bro, Geekdom timeline is lame. Chill, B. I don't know what you're talking about. I found the link, but the person deleted it off Reddit. Wow. Found it. Where? All right. Jarion, copy the image of that timeline, please, and then DM it to me, please. Thank you. Hey, Triforce, are Sheikahs also elves? Everyone in Hyrule is elves. They're all elves. They all have pointy ears. They're all elves. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. At some point, you had some people arguing and all this other nonsense, like because of Minish Cap. They was like, oh, the humans and whatever, which I'm glad Minish Cap is in timeline B, because when the convergence happened, it killed that nonsense. Get out of here with that foolishness. So let me see something. Ancient Stone Tablets isn't on there. When I finish writing my explanation, I'll send it to you on Twitter probably. All right. Does your timeline have one link? No, there are many links. There are many different incarnations of links. Some links very few links cross over into another version, another game, which is a sequel, but it's that same link is within the same time. It's like, for instance, Age of Calamity. Clearly, Age of Calamity link is the same link in Breath of the Wild, which is the same link in Breath of the Wild 2. It's three different games with the same link. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, the same link. CDI Zeldas, all three of them, same link. What's the name of this thing here? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Hyrule Warriors, same link, right? Twilight Princess, Hero Shade, same link. Although the link in Twilight Princess is a new link. Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom of the Hourglass, same link. And so forth. So there are different links. Impa lives a really, really, really long time. Yes, she does. So Link is like James Bond in your timeline. No. Aren't they supposed to live for more than 1,000 years? Yes, they do. And in each of the games, you can look at each of the games as happening 1,000 years apart. Like, look at Skyward Sword and then look at Ocarina of Time. Clearly, that could not have been 100 years. That had to have been 1,000 years separate. That's why Link Prime, the true Link, is Skyward Sword Link. This is why Feed tells you in Hyrule Warriors, which is Ocarina of Time Link, you are the master, but not the original master. Because the Master Sword is the Master Sword. Through all of time, the Master Sword never changes. Even in alternate timelines, the Master Sword still is the Master Sword. People are going to say, how? Because the Master Sword is the key to time. you use the Master Sword along with the Ocarina to travel between time. Literally. You do it in a Link's Awakening, you do it in Ocarina of Time, you do it in any time traveling game. You always travel with the Master Sword. You can't travel through time without it. You need it. So Fi is Fi. There's only one Master Sword. So that's why Fi knows that Fi before a lot of people, even I at one time, this one Ocarina of Time came out, even I thought all the links are the same. It's the same links, just different, because they lived the thousands of years. So it's the same link, just in a different timeline. Fi, when Hyrule Warriors came out, Fi debunked that theory of mine. When Fi said that, I was like, oh crap, they're reincarnations of Link. These are different links. Fi made sure there was no ifs, ands, or buts around. There was no going around it. Well, actually, Fi cemented the fact, but it was also expressed in Wind Waker when Ganon says, "I know you too, but you don't know me." So it was already expressed already. But Fi made sure you know, like, you're not the master, you're not the original master, but I can consider you a master. That's the hero of time. She was like, the original master, Link Prime? Skyward Sword Link? Well, the only person I think that can beat Skyward Sword Link is Champion Link. That's the only one. But Skyward Sword Link is like literally the most powerful Link. Skyward Sword Link is the only one that can truly use the full power of Fi, the Master Sword. The only one. There wasn't a Master Sword in Majora's, so that wasn't the true one, correct? No. First of all, there was no Master Sword in Majora's because it was in a different reality, not different time. You were in a different reality in Majora's Mask. Completely different reality. Jarion, thank you. Hold on, guys. There we go. Yes. Open link. Anyone want to see the vertical timeline? Here you go. This is the vertical timeline. That's the one that they used. That's the one that they used for their school project. Yo, I gotta find out where Cadence of Hyrule's go though. I gotta redo this time. Well, I'm gonna find out that between when Age of Calamity happens. So between now and then, I'm gonna be playing Cadence of Hyrule because I gotta find out where that is. Cadence of Hyrule.
I mean, Cadence of Hyrule doesn't have to fit anywhere.
It can, just by me looking at it, it could fit anywhere between Triforce Heroes. It can fit anywhere between after Link's Awakening. No, Link Between Worlds. It can fit anywhere it looks like it can fit between Link Between Worlds and the start of Oracle of Seasons and Ages. It has to be before the Oracle of Seasons and Ages. It can't be after. That's for sure. Oracle of Seasons and Ages start after Oracle of Seasons and Ages is definitely Link's Awakening, definitely Zelda 1, definitely Zelda 2, definitely CDI, definitely Age of Calamity, definitely Breath of the Wild, definitely Breath of the Wild 2. So after Oracles of Seasons starts the new Age of Zelda. So it can't be after Oracle. It has to be before Oracle of Seasons and Ages. It has to be before Oracles of Seasons and Ages. But
why does it have to be before? What happens to Oracles of Seasons and Ages?
The ending of Oracle of Seasons and Ages is the beginning of A Link's Awakening. Literally, when you beat Oracle of Seasons and Ages...
I never actually played those games, so is that like even like canon, like from what Nintendo says, or just like from your own timeline?
No,
that fits in.
Okay, so now excellent question. We're gonna get into it.
Basic question. What is it explicitly stated in the game?
Listen, Sahil,
like, right before Link's Awakening, these games happen.
Sahil. You should not be louder than the music. Sahil.
What?
We must savor this conversation like fine wine. Relax.
Okay, fine,
relax.
Fine.
Let me answer this slowly. We gotta sip this. It's like drinking tea in Europe. You know, you have the pinky finger out. You have to take a sip. and you swirl the tea in your mouth to get
that's wine. That's wine, but yeah, sure.
To get the flavor though, get the flavor.
Yeah.
So I'm sipping. We gonna get the flavor. Okay, so watch. Right. When you beat Oracle of Seasons in 8, first of all, when you start Oracle, it's kind of funny because there are games in here, in my timeline, there are filler games in here that I don't put. Like, for instance, Triforce Heroes. So before I get to answer your question, A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, that's the middle of the timeline, literally. You can fit Soul Calibur in there. Soul Calibur 2, you can fit it in there as a standalone adventure. The Triforce calls Link and sends Link to an entire alternate reality with in Soul Calibur. And when you get the Soul Calibur game for the GameCube and you read the booklet, that it literally tells you in storyline that's how Link got there. The Triforce sent Link to the Soul Calibur universe. Literally, I was like, that is so godlike that they actually did that. So the reason why I would put Soul Calibur right there is because right after Soul Calibur, I don't know if Soul Calibur did it first or Oracle of Seasons of Ages. It's Oracle of Seasons of Ages. The Triforce summons Link to Hyrule Castle. Oracle of Ages and Seasons of Ages definitely has to be after A Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes, because the Triforce literally summons Link. So this is the time when Ganon is not around now. Ganon is sealed. So summons Link to the Hyrule Castle and tell Link that there's a problem going on in a far off land. I forgot the name of the land, whatever the name of the land is, whatever. And the Triforce teleports Link to that land. Link goes there. Zelda and Impa comes there by boat later on. You meet Zelda and Link. You find out the witches from Ocarina of Time. They're in there. They're actually in there. They're still alive, but they're witches, so they can live that long or whatever. They're spirits and shit like that. And Ganon is Ganon, so Ganon will. That's why I said it's always the same Ganon. When you beat them, Ganon says at the end of the game he's gonna chase you down for you. He gives you the same. He gives you a similar line like how Demise says to you in Skyward Sword, right? At the end of the game, I kid you not, if you watch the C&D, I keep calling it a C&D video, and it's not C&D's video. I call it C&D's video because he's the one who he cameraed it for me, so he shot it for me. So that's why I call it C&D's video. If you look at my timeline, my 15-minute timeline snap video, I literally show you the ending of Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Zelda kisses Link on the cheek. Link jumps on a boat and goes into the ocean to sail back to Hyrule. And the game ends there when he's in mid-sea. Then when you play Link's Awakening, Link is mid-sea. The last thing Ganon said to Link when you beat him in Oracle of Ages and Seasons, he's like, I'll get my revenge on you, Link. All of a sudden, a violent thunderstorm happens and destroys Link's boat on his way back to Hyrule. Coincidence? Maybe. So that's why I put...
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
That's why I put it there. Then, when Link wakes up from the Windfish, remember I did the whole stream on Link leaving from Eventide Island to go back to mainland Hyrule. So when I came on Breath of the Wild, I was like, Eventide Island is cannot hold island or whatever the name is of the island is in Link's Awakening. And everyone's like, no, Triforce, that island was a dream. It never existed. And I'm like, no, it existed. It's just Link may have been dreaming on the island. Link was in an eternal sleep on the island, but the island exists. And it was like, no, because there's no evidence of the Windfish. And then we archaeologically, literally scathed through Hyrule in Breath of the Wild and found the bones of the Windfish in game.
I like how you always hype yourself up talking about your own timeline.
Because these are all in game. These are all in game. So
yeah, I remember when you first saw the bones of the Windfish, you went crazy. The freaking I forgot what Breath of the Wild calls them. It has its own name in Breath of the Wild. The Windfish bones. But it's in the icy. Is it in the ice area or is it a different one?
No, it's in the ice area. It's also surrounding Death Mountain. On the outskirts of Death Mountain, on the outer lining of let me get the map for it. Let me bring. Oh crap! I gotta. Wait. 1 second. All right.
Wait, really? How did I miss that?
Okay, here. If you go to If you go to the outskirts of the outer skirts of, what's the name of this thing here? No, I don't want to stamp that. Let me zoom in. East. Okay, go to Elden Great Skeleton in there's a big ass whale looking skeleton fossil there. That could have been another windfish. But some people say, Triforce, remember in Wind Waker there was a big ass whale. No, not Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. Remember the big whale from Skyward Sword? So there are 3 great skeleton whales in Breath of the Wild. There are 3 of them.
Well, they can either be the whale or the windfish. They can't be both.
No, there are 3 of them. One can be the whale, the windfish from Link's Awakening, and the other one could be the whale from Skyward Sword. The point is they're a race. There's a race of them.
Okay, you're saying they're the same species. One just happened to be the windfish.
And then the other one, it's in the East Dufflin Badlands. If you look on the stream, you'll see it, right? So
yeah, I see.
Wait, where is it?
Look on the stream. Elden Great Skeleton behind Death Mountain, East the plain Badlands. That's where one of the fishes is. We don't know it. We can't tell. I can't tell for sure what that is. If you go to Hyrule Mountain, if you go into Hyrule Mountain, I forgot where it is.
Elden Great Skeleton.
Where was it? We went into it's. Crap. Hyrule Mountain. I forgot where it was, man. It was in the Hyrule Mountain. We went into an actual. Crap. It's in a cave, and Hyrule Great Skeleton. So when you go to Hyrule North Summit and go to Hyrule Great Skeleton. In fact, the Tolquomo Shrine. If you go to the Tolquomo Shrine and you go in there, you're going to see the Great Hyrule Skeleton. No, the Hebra Hyrule. Where the hell? I'm dyslexic. Hebra Great Skeleton. You'll find one in there.
Yeah, you're saying herbal, man.
I don't know why I was saying herbal all this time. You'll see one there, and then you'll also see one in the Badlands, in the Elden Great Skeleton. There are 2 big whale-like windfish skeletons, or what would you call those, fossils there.
See, my main thing, like, with all the stuff in Breath of the Wild that's like callbacks to earlier games, like Easter eggs that like tie back to lore and stuff, the 3 main things in the Breath of the Wild map that never made any sense to me, as in like, from what I can tell, they don't tie into any other game, they're just kind of there, out of place, are the labyrinths. Like, where the fuck did those come from? Who built those labyrinths?
You know what I think those labyrinths are? I think
those are so weird compared to everything else, man. I think those labyrinths.
This is my headcanon. This is my headcanon plausible story for the labyrinths. Over the 10,000 years since Ganon's demise, when Hyrule was at great peace, all of these are former underground caverns that Ganon used throughout the thousands of years of war. So all the underground dungeons in all of the past Zelda games, all of them were turned into shrines. And each of them were given a great elder to protect those shrines from whatever, blah, 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 blah. That would just make sense. That's my plausible thing for it. Those are those dungeons. Those are all those dungeons are. They're just modern shrines. They decided to carve those out and make them so there's an important whale in Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, and Phantom of the Hourglass. Yes, but keep in mind, Phantom of the Hourglass does not count because it got converged. Phantom of the Hourglass, Great Fish, could simply be the windfish in Link's Awakening. Because remember, once the convergence happens, that timeline doesn't get erased. It's just the timeline is... there's a word for it. Because when it happened, but it didn't happen. You guys have to play Hyrule Warriors, man. When you play Hyrule Warriors, you will understand what I mean. In fact, if you even play Ocarina of Time, you have to remember, when Link goes back in time to warn Zelda about what Ganon did, to Zelda in the past, nothing Ganon did happened. Because in the past, it didn't happen. So they tried to undo it. They're like, we're going to stop that future from happening. But you can't stop the future from happening, because once it happened, it becomes a past. It just becomes a past in another timeline. It may be a future to happen in yours, but it's a past in another timeline. So in the main timeline, it gets scrubbed, but it happened. However, Lineback Island exists. Lineback Island exists, which is a reference to the game. Yes. So in let's go on the map here. Where is this? Eventide Island right here. This island exists. Toronto Beach, Eventide Island exists. That what in Link's Awakening, this island exists. This is not something Link dreamed. He may have been dreaming on the island, but the island exists. It actually exists. In fact, you know, so funny. There's a stream. It's on Empress Now stream, or it's on this stream. I did a stream where we literally, when I got Link's Awakening remastered for the Switch, we literally excavated the entire island, where we put the islands literally next to each other. And I said, okay, we went to Breath of the Wild. We looked at one thing, took a picture. Then I went to Eventide. I turned on Link's Awakening, went to the actual game, and we matched the islands together. They actually exist. So when Link left this island, right? When Link he didn't leave this island. Link left an island because when we went to the shrine here on Koholit Rock, we looked into the distance and we saw the far off land that Link possibly came from, that the Triforce sent him to. So on his way back home to Hyrule to get to this landmass, Link had to have been coming from here east. And on his way here, lightning struck, bam, hit his ship in this part of the ocean, and Link drifted to the island. Or it could have been here. So he may have came straight across. If you look at the stream, I'm sorry, this is where he was traveling. Bam, lightning hit him, and then he drifted right here. Bam, and then he was on Toronto Beach. And that's where the girl picked him. That's where in his dream, that's where Marina picked him up. Then in his dream, he did whatever he did and blah, blah, blah. And then the windfish woke him up. And what the windfish did is spat him back into the ocean. And when he was here on the ocean, that's why you see him on a raft. And then on a little piece of raft. And then Link rafted himself back to southern Hyrule. So if he rafted himself back to southern Hyrule, Link would have started here at Moray Beach, Soka Point, Cape. He would have either came here. This is where Link would have either came here, because he went after when Link starts here on the beach. 3 screens left of Zelda 1, he goes into a forest. So let's take a look at these beaches here. Is there any forest? Hateno Beach, no forest. So Link would have to have came here, because then here is there a forest here? There's a small little town here called Lauren Village. 3 steps across. Yes, that's when he comes to this forest. What forest is this? El Burha Forest. This would be the forest stage when you start in Zelda 1, where it goes down into the thing and it goes and it goes, take this, you need the sword. Because right after that, if you go 2 more stages left, there's a water divide in Zelda 1. There's a water divide, like a bridge that you have to pass by Zelda 1 to get on the other side of the land. There's water there. That would be here. That would probably be Floria Falls. There's a bridge there in Zelda 1 when you have to cross over the bridge to cross over to get the blue potion. That must be Flora's bridge. See, and then left of Flora's bridge would be the Lost Woods. Which woods do you come into? The original Lost Woods. Faron Woods. Yeah, Triforce, you are so fucking godlike. Holy fucking smokes. Yo, if I could come out my body and be a girl, I'd fucking marry me. Holy smokes, B. Holy fucking shit. I'd divorce her and just marry myself, B. I'm too godlike for myself, B.
Oh boy.
I'm stupid, I know. Several references in Link's adventure in Termia. Do you think Hyrule converge with Termia at some point? Because no, Termia, you have to remember, Termia is in the Lost Woods. The portal to get Termia always exists because there is a portal in the Lost Woods that takes you there. So anything that can go to Termia from the Lost Woods can come out of Termia. Remember, in Ocarina of Time, you go, where did these Skull Kids come from? Where did they come from? If Link can go into Termia and come out, why can't the Skull Kids go into Termia and come out? So, anything that's in Termia can very well come out. Remember, this is a fact. In Majora's Mask, the masked salesman was in Termia, but he comes out. You see him in a Link's a link between worlds. Wait a minute, isn't the masked sales guy here in Breath of the Wild? Isn't there a version of him here? Like a Descendants? Hold on.
There is the monster. Well, there's only the monster. That monster dude. That
what
only
if that monster? What if that monster guy is him? Something happened to him and he turned into a monster because he kept selling those masks. What if that's him?
Yeah.
I need
He's
to go.
selling those. What is it? Those the liner mask and the marbling and buckling mask.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Game Theory's timeline? Game Theory's timeline is completely wrong. I've seen it. It's completely wrong, in my opinion. I 100% disagree with it. There are some things in there that are okay. So it's not 100%. There are some things in there that make sense and they are plausible and whatever. But like 80% of it is just completely. 80% of it just doesn't make any sense. They go into the reality theory thing again. It's not a timeline. Next question. Have you also? Is there more than one Ganondorf? So far, all the way up until Breath of the Wild, there's only been one Ganondorf Dragmire. There may be a second one, but we will not know until Crap! We may find out. In Age of Calamity. Because remember, that picture shows Ganon fighting. So we may the clues to uncover who that person is in Breath of the Wild 2, we'll know in 2 months. Well, there's a true fact timeline, or is this like opinions? Well, is there a true fact? The only true fact timeline is whatever the one Nintendo says there is. But Nintendo, from what I was told, are kind of falling back off of the Hyrule Historia timeline. Something about that they're moving one game away from the timeline of Breath of the Wild or something like that. I don't know. Someone brought it to my attention. I don't know too much about what it is, but I completely disagree with Dark Horse's timeline because it's not. They don't talk about timeline. They talk about realities. Because if Ganon ever kills Link and gets the Triforce, it's game over. Like all of the timelines are done. Ganon will just use the Triforce and I'm like, I rule, done. All the timelines are finished. Like how would Link be able to come back and be able to beat him if Ganon has the Triforce? Link's descendant can't get the Triforce anymore because Ganon has it. So that's why it's just stupid. Let me see something. Now my timeline is theoretically canon to my opinion. It's not canon. It's just theoretically canon to my opinion because my timeline makes based on the consensus of most of the people who've come across my timeline and I've explained my timeline to, most people say, I like your timeline, Triforce. It's better than the one Nintendo signed off on. That's what most people say. You'll have your Jakes in here who'll be like, nah, Triforce, I don't agree with your timeline. Here and there, but most people go, Triforce's timeline is far more simplistic, far more streamlined, and makes the most sense with little to infinitesimal contradictions. What you says makes mad sense in my opinion. That's what everyone says, Elm. That's what everyone says. Elim, I mean. Everyone says that mines make the most sense. But it's not canon because Nintendo didn't sign. Until Nintendo goes, we like Triforce's timeline. We're gonna go with it. It's now canon. It's just theoretically canon. Wasn't the labyrinths made by the zone? Yes, they were, but Ganon took over them. They have the same architecture. So let's see here. He sold the Bobkin mask. Yeah. Yes. Kilton. Yes. You see him in Ocarina too, but you see most NPCs between them. And if you see him in Ocarina, right, that means if the mask salesman's in Ocarina and then you see him in Majora's Mask, that means he knows. Well, first of all, we know the mask salesman goes into the Lost Woods. We know he goes into the Lost Woods. So he definitely travels back and forth between Termia and Hyrule. But it's an alternate reality. It's not in the same reality. Several references to Link's adventure in Termia. This is true. Who's the guy who sells things right at night? Yeah. Kilton. I wonder if Kilton is the same mask guy that sold masks in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I believe the mask salesman is a dimensional hooper. Dude had a Mario mask. That's true. Nimbus. That could be very true. And to prove the point that he can jump into different dimensions, it is stated that Termia is in a different dimension. Is Majora's Mask or what? And this in Breath of the Wild have anything to do with it? Maybe. We don't know. What we do know, this is what we do know. We do know that there are different realities. The Triforce sent Link to an alternate reality in Soul Calibur. That's for sure. That's canon. Nintendo even said it. Read the book. Like, that story is written by Nintendo. That the Triforce sent Link there in Soul Calibur 2. Triforce, have you seen the realistic CDI mini video on Majora's Mask? No, CGI? No, I have not. All right, so until we get some more questions from you guys. Sahil, you had a question, but you let me go on to finish what I was saying. Is Sahil still in there, or did he leave and he hasn't come back? Oh, Queen Arrow. One second. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'll look at that. So let me see something. Keep in mind that Kilton also had elf ears. Happy Mask Salesman could be the golem of Zelda. Ooh, sober. That's godlike. Sharper Whisper, what's up? Yo, how many people do we have in on the stream though? How many? Can someone check? I just been looking at the chat.
Wait, how many people are on the stream right now?
You've been like teetering between 60 to 80 the whole night. Let me check.
Jesus Christ.
Good job, guys.
This is standard for whenever Triforce streams on the main channel.
No, that's not true. The standard for the main channel is 30 to 40. It's just we're talking about Zelda, and during the time that Age of Calamity is on its way out. So let's not start this, Sahil. Anyway, you had a question you wanted to ask.
At the moment.
You had a question you wanted to ask me, Sahil, but you had let me go to accept somebody else's question. So what was it again?
I don't even remember. I'm doing something else, but like I'm like in and out of the stream, so it's fine.
Side note: the Raptors forced Game 7 by 3 points.
Who are the Raptors playing against?
Boston. The mean streets of Boston. They beat Boston 125 to 122. Forced Game 7.
I heard someone say the Clippers might get eliminated. Is that true?
Denver could do it. I know that I believe that
like aren't they the favorites to win right now?
No, the Lakers are the favorites to win. Everybody wants the Lakers to win because they want Kobe. They want Kobe's death to be honored.
Yeah.
Real talk. True. So Kawhi Leonard better act like his leg is broken in his game, or we're gonna have to knock on the door of his family. Be real talk.
Yo, that's crazy.
Like listen, yo, we got peoples out in these streets out here, B. It's not a game.
Yeah.
Like, you want to force a game 7 so that no one can sit there and say you suck? Fine. But yo, break a leg. You better run and twist an ankle. You better Giannis this shit, B. Stop playing these games. You better Giannis this. Don't play no games with us, B. All right. Anyway, enough of basketball. I don't want to get into basketball. So let's see here. Whispers in here. Hey, you 60 guys. Please leave a like on the stream. We appreciate it. If you are new here and you have not subscribed,
the stream has, this is crazy. Stream has more likes than viewers. That means a lot of people have been coming in and out. It has 78 likes. It has 78 likes right now. And 66
it's 69.
I've actually never seen such a high like to dislike ratio for you. Only one dislike.
Nah, that's
okay, guys. Let's keep it at this number right here for a good 5 minutes.
All right. So also, guys, just to let you guys know, what's the name of this thing here? Oh yeah, like it. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We got to rebuild our channel. Just to give you guys some good news, I will be streaming 3 days a week on this channel and 4 days a week on my wife's channel. Well, she'll be streaming 4 days a week.
Wait, what did you just hear?
I'm going to be streaming 3 days a week on my channel. So
you're going to be streaming 3 days a week on the Empire Arcadia channel.
All Zelda until Age of Calamity comes out. I'm collecting all 900 Koroks. I'm going to beat a Hyrule Definitive Edition with Nile, and then I'm going to finish Cadence of Hyrule.
I'll take it. Better than nothing. Holy fuck, okay.
And then
better than nothing.
So it's going to be, the days are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Those are the days I will be streaming. And then Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday will be the day Nile will be streaming. So there were 102 people like 30 minutes ago. Oh, there was? Oh, okay. It's like 86. I didn't know that. Yeah, I believe it was in the hundreds. That's the only reason why that would make sense. But yeah, if you guys are new here, so just to give you guys a heads up why you're going to want to subscribe to this channel, right? We're going to have hangout streams like this, right? And although we've been sitting here talking for 3 hours with Link standing here on the horse, the lore is too deep. I'm just letting you know, we have 12-hour streams that's cataloged on this channel and even on the Valkyrie's channel, where we're having lore discussions on Zelda, where we literally oh crap. Holy smokes. Everyone hold on. Everyone hold on. I forgot about this. Hold on. Whoa.
What happened?
See, this is what I don't like. Save. Fortunato. Save. Right? Load. Shit. Gone. That's what I was scared of. Gone.
What happened?
That's why I don't like this. That's why I don't like playing it. Remember the file that I beat the game? Every hour the game goes on autosave.
Hello?
Every hour the game auto saves. I think it's every hour, every 3 hours. Because I sat here for 3 hours talking, let me see something. Return the title screen. Maybe I'm not too late.
The game saved over what? Did it save over something it wasn't supposed to?
Overwrite me beating the game.
So
we'll find out.
You beating the game on a separate save file?
Nope, done, gone. So when I beat the game, it's gone.
So it's saved to right before you beat the game, basically.
I saved it right before I beat the game, but I forgot through this entire conversation that every 30 minutes to an hour I have to leave this game, load the game that I beat. I gotta load the game that I beat.
Why don't you just start playing on the on the save where you beat the game instead of one.
You're not
where before you beat the
understanding.
game.
There's one save file. I am playing on the one where I did not beat it. So, but the game that I beat is in the same save file. Over time, it gets auto overwritten.
No, I know that. I'm asking why don't you play on the one where you beat the game?
I should have did that. I should have just played on the one where I beat the game.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You have all your progress. It's literally just killing Ganon that's undone, so it's fine.
Well, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, that is not. Yeah, that's just a minor.
Like, think of it this way.
Because...
Now you can do it again. Like after you do
yeah, I'm just gonna
Hyrule Warriors, and then do it again.
Yes, I'll just do Hyrule. Yeah, oh, actually, yes, that's what that did. That made me. That's what that did. It's like that timeline was wiped away. So that timeline never happened. Yes.
There you go.
Now the two timelines are converged. Exactly. Yes.
They're converged.
So now I will wait until Age of Calamity beat that, then beat this again.
Yeah.
And see,
balance will be restored.
It happened, but in time it didn't happen. See, Lincoln, I both know it happened, but you see this guy Garreal right here, he doesn't know it happened.
Okay, you don't have to over-explain. We got it. Bowsette asked a good question, by the way. You kind of missed it. I'll read it for them anyway. Let me ask all of you as a whole a question. You two, Triforce.
Yeah.
Do you want Nintendo to make an absolute beginning Zelda title that actually details the story of the goddess Hylia and demise before Skyward happened?
No. No reason.
Do you want to elaborate? You don't have a reason.
Destroys the lore. Once you start finding out what the gods are about, it kills everything. Makes it pointless. You don't want.
Yeah, sometimes you show too much. Right?
Yes, you don't want. It's like, okay, here's an example, right? Here's an example. Look at that. Now you're gonna be like, oh, come on, Travis, not talk about it. But I'm bringing up an example that it's trash. Once Dragon Ball started going into gods and starting talking about the grand priests and the elves, and look at how many fan fiction stupid stories pop up because people Goku's Ultra Instinct, he's beating up Whis, and the Grand Daishinkan, and Goku's Ultra Instinct can beat up Xeno. It just gets stupid. There are certain things you just go, this is where you are, stay where you are. I don't want, you know what made the one above all so alluring? Because you don't know anything about the one above all. All you know is that the one above all is God. That's it. If we get into the intricacies about the one above all, it destroys the lore of power scaling. You can't power scale anyone. You know why? Because
I don't think power scaling matters in
No.
Zelda.
Because once you understand the one above all and his power, then it's very easy for anyone to get to the level up. Not easy, but you can map out how you get there. And once you know how you map out how you get there, you can get to an end. The end becomes finite. It doesn't become infinite. But with you not knowing, it remains infinite. This is what has made Zelda's story so godlike. I hope we'll never see Goddess of Hylia. No. Why? What I want to talk to her for? About what? Zelda is good enough. I don't want to know where the Mandalorians get their force powers from. I don't want to know who the force god is in Star Wars. Once I know that, who cares about Palpatine and any of the Jedis? I just want to now know, okay, so who was the force god himself? And I'm just going to start talking about him. That's it. In a sense, Marvel hurts itself every time they make Thanos end the universe. Because then it's like, then you start getting guys like me. Oh, Thanos is the truth. I don't care. It doesn't matter who you want to bring up. I don't care about the Sentry. I don't care about Thor. I don't care about Odin. I don't care about the Living Tribunal. I don't care about none of these guys. I don't care. Because Jim Sterling created Infinity End. Because he created that, I have no respect for the one above all. Why? Because Thanos became the one above all. See, I don't have no respect about the one above all anymore because Thanos became it. So it's like we just punished Stan Lee. He should have just died and that was it. And leave it alone. Now, the new respect for the one above all is Thanos. You don't say the one. You don't say Stanley anymore, because in the Marvel Omniverse, Thanos defeats the one above all and the Living Tribunal in a 2-on-1 handicap match and became the one above all. Huh? I'm done. And no one can sit here and say, "Oh no, Triforce, that's just in his universe." He became the one above all. That is in the Marvel's Omniverse. All timelines, all universe, all megaverses, all multiverses, all timelines, all realities, all dimensions. That's where Thanos was. Nobody else was at that level. So it's stupid. You're stupid, loud. Sorry. So I don't want them to make a Zelda where they explaining the goddess. No, leave it alone. Mike went for a second. Oh, sorry about that.
Triforce, you are raping your mic right now. Like, move your mouth like a whole 2 feet back.
Oh yeah, because
please.
I'm loud. My fault.
Yes.
So yeah. But yeah, I don't like when they start doing that stuff. Like Dragon Ball is getting stupid now because they're trying to get Goku to the level of the gods. Well, if Goku can get to the level of the gods, then why do we have those gods? Just have Goku start drawing Dragon Ball. Hey guys, I'm now Xeno. I can get to draw what happens. I'm gonna draw me winning all the time, even though I'm winning all the time. Huh? This is dumb. This gets stupid. Actually, I just heard a theory that Kilton is Beetle. Could be valid too. I think Kilton could be that salesman who puts on a mask and it changes him when he puts on the mask. Just like how Link puts on certain masks and it changes him. All right.
You mean like fierce deity Link?
Yes.
Deity Link?
There are certain masks that completely change you. You need to watch the movie Tenet to see timeline.
Oh, by the way, Trevor, sorry to cut you off, but sorry, just talk.
I know she's happy. My save state got deleted. I know. That's all. I read.
No. They said someone. She said someone tell Triforce. Someone tell Triforce can talk while playing, please.
Oh no. Oh yeah, sorry, we're not really necessarily playing, we're going over lore in the game. Because we're talking about Calamity. So anyway, 3 hours ago we were talking about this specific spot that I'm at right now. And this spot that I'm at, what's the name of this here? Hateno Fort.
Fort Hateno.
Yes. And at Hateno Fort, you're just in time, Hateno Fort is where Age of Calamity is going to take place when they create the Hyrule Warriors game in November. This is where Link falls. Link has to fight 100 Guardians, and oh my god, I cannot wait to fight these guys. So this is one of the guys who heard the story. Garil, he wasn't here when the war happened. The story of the war was passed down to him 100 years ago, and he says, the more I see this place, the more it hits me just how hard the old tragedy struck here. But even knowing that, seeing so many Guardians, it boggles the mind. That warrior must have been some threat to the forces of darkness, huh? You goddamn right. I was the motherfucking truth back here 100 years ago. Best believe that. But let me show you guys some other stuff, right? So I've done this on a previous stream, but you guys are, for those who are new to the stream, right? I'm gonna go over this entire war, right? So a long time ago, 2.5 years ago. So I want you guys to think, Nintendo, I know if you're listening, Nintendo, don't tell me that you did not get you were not influenced from, I don't want to hear that you were not influenced from Lord of the Rings to create Hateno Fort. I don't want to hear it. This is the Helm's Deep. If Nintendo go, nah, we didn't, BS, cut it out like a paper. Stop it. But this is where they, like, I'm running to show you Fort Hateno. This is where they literally, this was the gateway. This blocks, let me go into the map. This gate stopped Ganon's forces. Had they taken this gate, They would have taken the cliffs of Queens. In fact, they would have been able to, wow, they would have been able to come up here. They would have came up to Hateno's village. Where is it? Where's Hateno's village? What the hell? Oh, here it is.
You're saying Hateno's village like Hateno is a person.
No, Hateno's village is right here. It says right here, Hateno village.
Okay, never mind then. It's the way you were saying it was weird.
They would have taken Hateno's village. They would have taken, wow, they would have taken the research facility. Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. They could have taken the beach. They would have taken so many places had they came up here. Ebon Mountain. They would have, yo, this war was crazy, B. This was the Helm's Deep of Zelda. They was like on some real talk right here. This is where Gandalf would have stood right here, where these guardians came, and he would have said, "You shall not pass." Yo, I hope to God there is a Nintendo. Please.
I mean, Fort Hateno is not nearly as big as what's required.
No. I'm talking about the context. My man.
It's not all that.
In all of the entire map of Hyrule, more guardians are found. More guardians destroyed are found here at Fort Hateno than any other place in the entire game. This is where Link fell. Zelda had to use the Triforce to win the battle. This shit got real. What? Shit was real here. Are you kidding me? You have to understand, this is where Champion Link in his full power fought. And at his full power, he fell here. Here. This is where he fell. This has to be the most significant one. I put money to anybody. Let's try for another prediction, which is an easy prediction, knock on wood. This is where, like you said, Sahil, before the end of the game in Hyrule, in Age of Calamity, this is where the final battle will take place.
Yep. No, this will either be the final or the second last chapter
leading up to Hyrule. No.
Yeah.
I think this is the final chapter. You know why? Because Hyrule Castle gets taken. Remember, in order for Breath of the Wild to happen, Hyrule Castle.
But you know it'd be amazing though if they did. So Triforce, have you ever played Halo Reach?
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened at the end of Halo Reach?
Hold on, I don't mean to cut you. This is what Captain Falcon said. Hateno, no, Captain Falcon. Hateno is the last. Hateno is the last place. You know why? Because wait, how do you pronounce it? Akala's let me get the name of this place. Where's Akala? Where's Akala again?
Akala?
Yeah.
Or Akela?
Akela, yeah, Akela. It's right here. Yes, Akala's bridge. Oh, Akala Citadel ruins. They lost that. They lost that. Remember, if you go here in the Tauren wetlands, you'll see I counted. Yes, people. There's streams where I literally went here. This is the ruins. The Tauren wetlands is the second most guardians ruins that you've seen, but they never got past. This is also where you find where the what do you call this again? The Spring of Power. The Spring of Power is here. So the Citadel fell. When you go to the Citadel, you see the guardians still there. The Citadel fell. In fact, there's a tower there, and you see it. It's taken. It's corrupted. It fell. They lost the Citadel. So it's just that the Guardians couldn't push past which makes sense. There's a great fountain here, fairy fountain here. What stopped? There was a battle here in Tauren wetlands, and most of the Guardians were destroyed here. So someone record this. I'm gonna record it myself. I'm recording this myself. Okay. Triforce prediction. Tauren Wetlands will appear. A battle in Tauren Wetlands will appear in Age of Calamity. Either Link or one of the champions stopped the Guardians from proceeding east into the Akala Plains. A huge battle took place here in the Tauren Wetlands. That's why only 3 or 4 Guardians remain here. The rest of them is all destroyed. The Guardians are all destroyed. So they stopped them from reaching out into the plains. What were they protecting though? Tumla Heights? The Akala Ancient Tech Lab. That's what they had to have been protecting. And they had to be protecting that and the Spring of Power. That's the only thing that makes sense. They had to have been protecting that. Because see, when you're looking at the battle map, right? Let's pretend, let's look here, right? We're gonna act like the skull that I'm using. Wait, oops. I'll put the skull there, right? This skull that I have here on the screen, these are the Guardians coming up this road path here, right? And when they get here, some of the no, actually it wouldn't be there. Oh, what the hell? Remove. Okay, so
Triforce.
Yeah, hold on. Ganon's forces. One second. Ganon's forces came there. So when his Guardians were marching, which makes sense. You know why this makes sense? This makes sense. So where did the war start? I'm confused. Hold on. Let me read
I don't think anyone really thought that through. Triforce. There is no starting for the war.
No. Where did all of these Guardians come from? Right?
They were all over the place because before Ganon took over, like the Guardians were always there throughout this incarnation of Hyrule, and Zelda was helping the king, hold
on. Ganon corrupted them and galvanized them and marched to them.
I'm saying that he, like the fucking like corruption or whatever, like Demise's influence.
No.
Like
No.
It spread everywhere.
Stop. Hold on.
There was no one.
Stop.
There was no central spot, man.
For a second, will you? In the Age of Calamity's trailer, they show you where the Guardians spawn from. They spawn out of those huge pillars at Hyrule Castle. So they march down from Hyrule Castle into the roads. So see this big pillar right here?
Those pillars aren't factories. They're just some Guardians that happen to use that as a base. But like that's not where all Guardians come from.
First of all, we can't say that. We don't know that for sure. We don't know if it's a factory or it's used as a base.
You can go there in game. They're not building fucking Guardians.
No. Oh my God, you're not understanding what I'm saying. In the trailer for Calamity of Ganon, in Age of Calamity, there's a clip. There's a clip where the pillars at Hyrule Castle, you see Guardians coming out of the holes of them, like a factory. You can go and look at the trailer.
Oh, that thing. No, I think you can just take that as, Zelda like was gathering up Guardians.
No, they were the red ones. It was red demonic Guardians coming out of the pillars.
Okay, I thought this was when they were still peaceful. Okay.
No. So what I'm saying is, that means in Age of Calamity, at some point Hyrule Castle gets taken. When Hyrule Castle
the castle wasn't the last stand. The castle had already fallen. I think.
The castle had fallen. So this is the spawn point, right? So if the spawn point happens here, they had to cross into Boneyard Bridge, Why would they call it Boneyard Bridge? They would have to call it Boneyard Bridge.
I mean, they're flying guardians. Like they could. Geography doesn't hinder. Isn't an issue for guardians.
We know that. What I'm just saying is that the ones on feet, the ones that you see in Hyrule Field, right? They are clearly on the road. They went to Lawlon Ranch. We already did this thing at Lawlon Ranch where they completely destroyed Lawlon Ranch, right?
Yeah.
So oh wow, that's why you see them everywhere. They irradiated from Hyrule Castle in a circumference. They spread.
Yeah, I think they went in all directions.
Yeah, they spread in all directions. So they must have taken this road, right? They took the Raru settlement roads because there were some, and the Raru settlement roads, there are some guardians that fell in the mud there. They must travel this road. They tried to go Minish Woods, right? The Minish Woods, this is what I was talking about, like in the history of the Minish Cap people. So this is where the Minish people anciently come from. We're in the future of where their woods started, right? If you go to the military training camp. So this used to be Hyrule's military training camp. If you go there, you see some guardians there. They completely decimated Hyrule's military here. They tried to Minish Woods, right? This is all Minish Woods, yeah. They tried to go to the Lost Woods. There was no way for them to get in the Lost Woods. They got bopped in the Lost Woods, that's for sure. They couldn't find their way. Some of them went here through this road, which led them into Death Mountain. But the Gorons, they washed them. The rest of them traveled down Triboli Plains down this road. Then they came up here. Some of them went into Zora's domain. That's why you see some of them in the water there. And some of them had to fly up because they couldn't walk through the water. So they sent the flying ones up into Zora to attack. The ground forces split, came up here. They split between, what is that? Torino Trail. Tried to, wow, these guys pincered Death Mountain. They sent them through the maw of Death Mountain, and they sent them from Pico Pond. Oh, and the Picori people from the Minish Woods are here. So this is Minish Cap's descendants. This is the descendants of the Minish Cap. They're here. They named the pond after them, and this is their woods, Minish Woods. So they sent them through here, and they sent them through the maw of Death Mountain. But Death Mountain did a pretty good job washing these guys, because there's not a lot of guardians there. They got washed. So they split up and they took Akala Citadel. But the question here, if you go here, you have to ask yourself a question when you go here. What, you know something? Because we are doing this, right? This is just for the sake of all right, we'll finish this up first. Hold on. Right? We'll finish this up and I'll come back here. When you go to this battle land and Torrens Wetlands, you're gonna see a whole bunch of destroyed guardians. So a battle had to have taken here. I don't know if it was Link or another guardian that took these guys down. But like I said, I'm just saying this for
go to Torrent Wetlands and zoom out for a second.
Torrent Wetlands is right next to Akala Tower, the Citadel.
Just zoom out a little bit for a sec. I just want to see something.
All right. A battle took place. A battle took place here. You see, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave these skull maps. Let me leave these skeleton maps because I want to be able to come.
Never mind. I thought Torrent Wetland was maybe close enough to Zora's domain to where maybe the Zora had a battle there, but no, there's a mountain pass dividing them.
Yeah, there's a mountain pass that divides them. However, when you go up on the top of the mountain to Toto Lake and the Uplands Arena at the top, there are guardians there. They tried to scale that mountain.
Is on the go to the top right, the top right coast. You see that swirl on the top right coast of the map, right?
Oh, I see. What you're talking about this.
Yeah.
Mainland Bay and Wrist Peninsula.
Wait. Let the stream catch up to where you are.
It's the swirl.
Yeah.
Island.
Yeah. That thing. Was that ever like? Is that like in reference to anything in a past game? No, right? That's like original to this game.
I don't know.
Sure, right?
We've never investigated.
You went there. You did the shrine.
I did the shrine there, but we never did the nonsense. Oh, so this is the island that Tingle comes from? Tingle's Island. You guys may think, oh, they just named that. I don't think they name any of that shit. I think they use this game to merge the entire lore. All of this shit is connected.
Maybe. You never let me go on though what I was trying to say about how they should end Age of before the Calamity. Or the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity.
I feel like
because you said you played Halo Reach, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember the final mission of Halo Reach?
No, because I have not played my Xbox in almost a decade.
Okay.
Damn. I haven't played my Xbox since it got trapped in a storage in New York. Hold on, we got a donation.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Captain Falcon is going to say something. Honey, can you bring me a plate of rice? Hold on, I'll get it. What is he saying?
Captain Falcon donated $5. They probably weren't protecting anything. The attack was probably so swift that the people went to both fortresses just to survive. Hateno and Akala was the survivor's last stand.
Yes, I agree, Captain Falcon. But what I'm trying to say is that when they went to Akala Citadel got taken. It definitely got taken. They died there because we went to the Citadel and we saw the swords of soldiers, the cannons. Remember, in the trailer of Age of Calamity, they show you the cannons from a fortress being fired. When you go to Akala Citadel, those cannons are there. Those cannons are actually there. And I'm like, the first thing I was thinking, are those the cannons from Akala Citadel or are those the cannons from Hyrule Fortress? I don't know. Or the Great Plateau. But I know they took the Citadel and they came down. They definitely came down Let Ridge. They definitely came down and a battle had to have come down here because there are too many destroyed guardians in this area. And this is a battle that definitely was won. Tauren Wetlands, mark TRIFORCE's words. When you play Age of Calamity, you're going to notice there's going to be a big guardian battle at Tauren Wetlands. I'm going to mark all of the battles that you're going to see in Age of Calamity. And when we play the game, you're going to be like, yo, TRIFORCE, you were right. Because I'm telling you, these guys, these things are not coincidental. They put them there for a reason. Or at the very least, when they decided to make the game Age of Calamity, they reference this game to make sure that the continuity of the war goes with the game. So there was a battle at Tauren Wetlands, won. The battle at Akala Citadel, lost. Right? Where is Fort Hateno? Right? Hateno Fort. The Battle of Hateno Fort was stalemated. It was won, but at a cost. Because remember, there were the Fort Hateno had what they call it, they had I forgot what they call this, man. Oh, I forgot. That's how you can. Where is this? Turn around, horse. 1 second, guys. I forgot what they call this, but they called it a when you have a fortress, right, or a fort gate, and then you put a bunch of outposts. There was an outpost out here. That's for sure. My man, you guys are stupid. Yes. What? I heard something. Okay. See, there was definitely an outpost here. This sword grave, which Sahil argued with me about, it's not a sword grave, TRIFORCE. This sword grave is literally telling that there was an actual... Are you guys stupid? See, these guys, look, these guys tore down this outpost, and the Knights of Hyrule fought valiantly here to try to stop them from breaching the fortress. This is evidence to this. This is a doorway. So this had to have been a fort. This was an outpost. Look at this. The markings of... Uh-oh, I'm going to fall off. Yes, this is definitely... Let's go here. Let's take a look at the rest of this place, right? See, they broke down these places.
Just, you know, TRIFORCE, I got a piece up for tonight. I'm pretty tired. I'll talk to you later.
We'll talk later. Later.
Later stream.
Look at these guardians here. All of these guardians, man, they came here with the purpose, and this fortress got ransacked. What? A treasure chest? The frig? 5 fire arrows. You can't tell me of the 1,000 plus hours I put into this game, I never found this treasure chest. That's crazy.
Go show when you think that you finished Zelda, there's something.
And the fact that these treasure chests exist here, that means there was a place here. In fact, you know something? I'm just looking around here. See, this was an outpost, man. This was an outpost. And this outpost got wrecked. Bad. I remember, okay. Can you go up and start from Kisan with the thinking face and read down? I'm gonna go over here to this thing.
With the what?
Where
the
Kisan,
thinking?
He has the thinking face. And then read down. Dueling Peaks. Let me see.
The thinking face, the thinking face, the thinking face, the thinking face. Oh, okay. Take note your save game is on the cloud still. It won't get overwritten until about 30 seconds to a minute after you exit the game. Sorry said, but Link stopped it. I guess she's referring to the Hateno War. Nico says, I cannot believe we're gonna play this war. So hype. Yeah.
The little twin step. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now it's okay. Akemisu1 says, hopefully TRIFORCE will remember he can still restore the save before he closes the game out.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do I do that?
Let me do it again. Okay. Before, don't close. I guess you don't close the game. You go back. You go to options for Breath of the Wild Zelda. Let's see. They go to save data cloud.
Alright, so 1 second.
And I go to...
Wait, so I go into settings of the game?
Not the game. You come out of it. Don't exit. Like go to... Just press home button. Just press home button. Do not exit the game.
Yeah.
Do not press exit. Then press the plus button. Press the plus button for options. For the Oh, sorry. No, you're on system settings. No, go to the no, go back. No, move your cursor to the Breath of the Wild icon. Then press.
Oh, okay. Software update. Manage software, right?
No, it says save data cloud.
Save data cloud. All right.
Mhm.
This is your save data current backup status. So what do I do? Click TRIFORCE?
Well, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, click TRIFORCE. Yes, since that's your main save file. Then let's see. You go to download save data.
How?
Because okay, you at your bottom at your right side, you see the cloud save data, and you see the date and time.
It doesn't show that. It says waiting to back up.
Just press that. Just click on that. Just click on anything, please. You're supposed to be able to select. It's supposed to be able to select TRIFORCE. Anyway.
Okay, so backup save data.
Do not go to backup save data. You look Look at on your right. You see backup save data. Look at the date. What does it say on the date?
2 days ago.
It says 9. Okay, here we go.
So download the save data, right?
Yeah, download the save data. That's where you'll be able to gain your your previous saves.
Then you know what I need to do? I don't need to do this yet. I just have to remember not to close the game. Do what I'm doing in this game this whole time while I'm streaming, and then when I'm done, before I end the stream, back up my game.
Yes, just go to download save data.
All right.
Download cloud save data. Yeah. So you're good.
Did Fortress Akala play a big role in the Calamity? Yes, but they lost. They lost Akala.
With my theory about the Tero Valley area where a lot of Guardians were destroyed with a few still functional, I feel like some of the Sheikah warriors from Akala came down there. Like try to stop them from coming to the Akala village and research facility. Cause keep in mind, Robbie, Robbie, who is there, is like in charge of the whole Guardian technology and stuff. So I'm like, maybe they had like advanced. Maybe that time they had advanced weapons to destroy the to take care of the Guardians that were coming into the village. But that's just a theory.
I really believe. I'm trying to find one of the guys that talks here. Welcome. Will he be staying with us? No. I gotta. I left my horse in the cold. What are they saying? What are they saying in the chat now?
Okay, let's see right now. Okay. Let's see. Red related. Oh, Red related said, "Oh Lord, more Zelda talk." LOL. Let's see. Nico said, Captain Fox says Hateno and Akala. Must be from the previous statement. It said, Nico says they even use wood to stop their guardians. The desperation.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. There was when I first played this game and I came here. I said there was a huge battle here, a massive battle here. And this was before I even seen any dream sequence, anything. Look at this guy, man. This guy's crazy. You know, he pushed down this entire foundation. Let me put this on the map, right? All right, so. Oh no, I'm gonna put this here at the grave. The grave is a better place to put this.
Yep.
So this is where the grave is where our men perished, right?
Yep.
So let's see. Let's go into the map. So we drew this wall here. We stopped them from getting into Fort Hateno. They blocked off them from getting to Fort Hateno. We lost Akala's citadel. They went down into the wetlands. A major battle took place here, but we was able to stop them from going east Akala Plains. The only thing I can see here to protect would be the Spring of Power, because there's another way. There's another way from the Spring of Power to get into Death Mountains. So if they had encircled Death Mountain, they would have found a way to get in.
True.
But they could never get into East Akala, nor the north, because it was stopped.
Most about the Gorons.
Yeah, the Gorons. Well, it's stated in the game that the Gorons washed them. The Gorons weren't playing no games. The Gorons was like, y'all Y'all gonna behave yourselves.
Use rock smash.
I cannot wait to play as Farouk. Oh my goodness, yo, I'm gonna be bodying them Guardians, boy. Them Guardians gonna get lifted. So where else could the battle? So alright, they couldn't get into Death Mountain. They couldn't get into the Lost Woods, right? They damn sure couldn't get into Typhloon Woods. That's for sure. Those guys was done there. They were the Dunskies. Couldn't go around here. They went. They own Elma Knolls, Aldor Foothills, Eitri Plains. They own all of this. They own North Hyrule Plain. They own Breach of Demise. The irony behind that, right? They own the Quarry Ruins. They own Mount Gustav. They own Giant's Forest. They own all of this. They took all of this, B. They took all of this. Then they stormed. Hold on. That's crazy. So
they could try to storm the Herbal area, the Hebra.
No, they couldn't get over. They couldn't get over the mountains. That's why you don't see that many of them. Most of them.
That's true, and not to mention, most of their body could have taken care of some of them as well.
Even though they took Hyrule Castle, they could not take. And this is where I'm going to put this battle here, right? This is why you see so many of them. They could not take the Great Plateau. They couldn't. They took the garrisons around them. That's why you see them. You see so many of them there. They definitely took the garrisons, the Forest of Time. How ironic. Outpost Ruins. They definitely took Outpost Ruins. We've been in these areas. They took. Where did they take? They also took Proxima Bridge. They definitely took the Bridge of Hylia, which is like the Bridge of Eldin, but they couldn't get too far in. And Spackled Rock, they couldn't get past. They definitely couldn't get too far into the Gerudo Canyon, because in order to get to the Gerudo Canyon, you had they took. See, it's kind of funny. The Dig Dong Suspension Bridge, they couldn't really get past this area.
Yeah.
They got onto the Great Plateau, but they got washed. They destroyed the King's Last fortress, because we did a stream where we was like the Great Plateau Tower. This is where the king moved to before he lost, and he was at the Temple of Time. He came here to the Temple of Time, which is Spirit Stays. But they couldn't take the Great Plateau. And when they got into the Gerudo Valley, oh, that's when the Gerudos was like, oh, you got us mixed up. You got us mixed up with the Hylians. Don't you understand? We are the black people of elves. We will you the up. And they washed them. They got
the strong
washed.
Gerudo women.
Africa's women were like, nah, you got us mixed up with these dudes. Y'all got this shit off. The homies. The homies of Hyrule. Let me see something else. They use wood, yeah, Korok. Did Fortress of Kala
with Queen Abersa stepping on them.
I think they let you play out the chapter, but you get overwhelmed as a player and can never win the map. I hope it's like that. I hope this whole thing they said the game is darker than Majora's Mask, so they better not be putting in any win-win situations. I want to go through the heart-wrenching, what's the word for this thing here? I want to be able to feel the what's the word for this? The direness in it, man. There better not be no good ending in this game. There better be a neutral ending, and a neutral ending only. And the neutral ending should be you don't defeat Ganon, you just seal him. You lose Zelda, and it has to be somebody else. Like the ending is going to be. The ending has to be the beginning.
The ending is going to be the ending is going to be exactly as how it was shown in the it was shown as exactly as the Ghost of King Robram explained it.
Yes, it has to be that ending. That has to be the best ending there is. The best ending has to be the king lives. That's what the ending has to be. The king is actually alive. He lives. Link is it'd be funny if they let you play as the king. If they let you play as King Daphnis, whatever his name is, blah blah blah. If they let you play as really him, and Zelda's gone because she seals up Ganon. Link is wherever he's in the restoration table, and then the last thing you have to do, that would be godlike. The last part of the game has to be you, the king of Hyrule, defending the Great Plateau. The last battle. I may be wrong. I think the last battle may take place on the Great Plateau. That's because actually that makes sense. That's where the last battle has to take. No, but we said it right. We did say it right. Me and Sahil said the second to last battle will be at Fort Hateno. Somebody's mic is scratching bad.
Oh, I think.
So the second to last battle takes place at Fort Hateno. Zelda saves Link. She goes to seal Ganon. The final what's the name of this thing here? The final Guardians, in a last ditch effort of vengeance for Ganon, try to raid Great Plateau, and as the king, you fight and defeat them at a great loss. You survive it, but at a great loss. Link is in the restoration of time, and the king says he will stay on the Great Plateau until Link is resurrected. Then it enters Breath of the Wild. But Link never resurrects in time. He dies long before Link resurrects. And he's so adamant about staying there until Link is resurrected. His spirit haunts the Great Plateau until Link is resurrected in Breath of the Wild. I just wanted to say that. So that's a 32-minute record. I'm going to upload this independently. I just want to put that out there. So when the game comes out and we play, I just want to see if this prediction is true. So I stopped the recording on that. I'm going to upload that 30 minutes separately. It's going to be called My Prediction of How the Age of Calamity went. All right, so let me say, oh yeah, those are the cannons. Oh, that's the last thing that was said? Yeah, take my horse. No. Board my horse. Yeah. I'm gonna do some traveling. So you know me, I don't like, I'm gonna reset the game anyway, so I don't like traveling like that. Anything else? Nope. But I'm gonna fast travel to certain places. Rensa. You know, someone is gonna handle
TRIFORCE, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was hearing you, but I wasn't sure if you could hear me. As I was trying to say that the thing about the Great Plateau being the last stand, it makes.
No, I can't hear you now. You're cutting out bad, like big time. Oh, what are you doing, TRIFORCE? All right, so. All right, so Cat. We're going to Atala. Yeah, we're gonna go to Akala's Citadel. See, I know for a fact they lost this place. It is said that they've been burning for 10,000 years. Wow.
But it's damn thing.
Oh, it's cold up here?
TRIFORCE.
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, as I was saying, the Great Plateau, the thing about you said about the Great Plateau being the last stand actually makes sense considering the fact that when Link fell and they were taking him to the Shrine of Resurrection, I'm pretty sure that Ganon Ganon just instructed the the Guardians to go after Link, and so King will be like, no, we have to protect Link. We have to protect Link. We have to prevent them from getting to Link because we're trying to resurrect him and all that. So that actually makes sense for it to be in the last stand.
The ending of the game takes place at the Great Plateau.
Mm-hmm.
The ending of the game has to take place at the Great Plateau. Oh, so look at this. I'm at Akala Citadel. You see this, Captain Falcon? I'm at Akala Citadel. And at the top of the actual tower is a Guardian. They took this place.
Mm-hmm.
They literally took this place. This place fell. This place fell big time. Yeah, this place fell big time. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, don't worry. I got you, B. I know you want to fight me. I got you. Hold on. So see, I'm now in. Ooh, ice arrows. Thank you. Now, in further inspection of, is the chat frozen? No, it's not.
No, it isn't frozen.
Okay. When you look at further inspection of this place, clearly, and that was nasty that I even got. I gotta wait for the stupid rain to end, man. See, they took this place, man. Look, the Guardians are still alive. The Guardians are still here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. This is what I was talking about. Look, the cannons. See, remember the cannons in the trailer? What the frig? That lightning nearly hit me. I have no metal on me.
What are you talking about? The sword, the sword is metal.
I don't have the sword on me. I have no metal on me. I removed everything.
Okay. Then I guess that lightning just randomly decided to strike that area.
But see, these are the cannons. Remember from the screen? Yo, why is the lightning? Yo, this is stupid. What is going on? That was the second time the lightning nearly hit me. See, it was, I'm going to take this picture right here. Remember, this from the oh no. I'm stuck here till the friggin' rain stops. Yo, whose skull dropped off?
Oh, it's cannons, man.
Did I get the picture for the cannon? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay, even though there's a stream delay, I'm just looking at the lightning being as destructive as ever.
Come on, Akala, stop raining. But definitely Akala was taken. We're gonna go look at all the war points, all the areas that we supposed to lose to in the game. So when's the rain gonna stop? Like, really?
I can't see the weather gauge in the UI because the stream thing is blocking it. So I'm not sure when the rain is gonna start. Like, do you see like 3 lightning storms on your weather gauge, Triforce?
I gotta wait for this. Hold on. What?
Oh, people are saying use Revali's Gale.
Oh shit! I'm stupid. Yes. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Bowser saying, "Are you calling ravioli on purpose?"
No more rain. So yes, these were the cannons. Can someone bring up an image? I'll put out a tweet about this. But yeah, damn. But this is definitely, these guys are trying to stop these guys, and the cannons did not work.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they took the Citadel, B. They cracked the Citadel wall open big time. They just washed the wall. See, look. They came, yo, it's a, oh crap. Yep, they definitely took this place. Something you have something that's this making noise out of your thing. The fact that
okay, hold on.
The fact that guardian was still alive means 100 years ago, that guardian scaled this wall. It got stopped right there, but no one put the guardian out. That means they killed everyone here. One of the things when I first came here, one of the first things I wanted to know when I first came here was whether or not anyone survived the fortress. And I don't think anyone survived the fortress, B. I think everyone was slaughtered in the fortress. This will be a godlike scene to watch everyone lose. See, they came up here. This is the entrance to the fortress. Look what they did. Look what they did, B. Yo, they was not playing no games. They just came in as like, yo, we washing y'all. Wash. They just washed everyone.
Yeah. I'm looking at a comment that Vinny said, so that the Akala scientist was a badass. He did state in his diary that he knew how to dispatch a guardian.
That's why he lived.
Mm-hmm. And that must explain why there was a big, battlefield around at the Terror Valley down there.
And because he knew how to dispatch them, that's why they were able to stop them at that battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I get into this building again? What the frick? How long is it gonna rain? Oh my god, this is annoying. Really? Farouk, get rid of this fool. You hit this stupid eye properly. Why are you wasting all these arrows on this idiot?
Triforce. The best way to kill the guardian, those flying guardians, is to take down those propellers.
Right? I don't want to take down the propellers though.
Okay, do you think?
What are you doing? All right.
Or you could just do the, oh wait, you don't know how, you may have forgotten how to do it. The godlike ability.
Man, I ain't got time for this.
Reflect.
Yes, no, I don't wanna break that my shield.
No. Reflect. What are you talking about? Reflecting doesn't. Oh yeah, that's true. Because if you risk it, then you might end up breaking your shield. That is true. You have to time it. You have to time it perfectly to do a reflect, so it doesn't damage your shield.
Well, he's not here. He's not bothering me anymore. He's down there somewhere. So, yo, what are you doing? Now you saw what he picked up. Look at this. Look at the evidence of what he picked up. Look at this. Rusted broadsword, rusted shield. So this was a knight's barrack. They took this place. That's obvious. That's not a, oh my God, Triforce, that was a resounding discovery. Like, that's obvious. They took the place, man. They killed everyone in here. Everyone in here got bodied. Holy smoke, is that a treasure chest up there? No. There's a treasure chest up there, but what is this? Bomb arrow, thank you. The last remnant.
More bomb arrows.
Yup, look at this, man. That's a Hyrule crest. Yeah, man, they destroyed this place. It's raining again? How? Annoying.
Yeah, in the next Zelda game, they need to tone down the weather mechanic shit.
How did they take the fortress though? They scale the walls, right?
They scale the wall and they start firing their lasers.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that these dudes have lasers. They definitely got past lasers. They got past those cannons like those cannons wasn't shit. Real talk.
Of course. Did you see the explosions that come out from those lasers when they hit the ground?
There's a room in here that I want to go into.
Alright, those cannons ain't gonna do shit.
Oh crap.
Vinny said that after seeing the trailer and leading towards the Rook taking out the Guardian since he was at the base of Akala Citadel near Torin Wetlands. For context, it was at Torin Wetlands where Robbie could have dispatched him, but it's either the Rook or Robbie who took out the Guardians. I mean, in a way, both of them could be true, because the Rook could just, while he's dispatching the Guardians in left hand, he could just roll down there.
What I'm saying is this: is that there's no way they did not. This place got ransacked, B. They lost the fort. I wish this game was so in depth you could pick up this book and read it.
That is true. Like they'll probably like a book somewhere that was unscathed.
Yeah, they definitely pick up. Oh, I could pick this up. This is where they had their supplies. See, they came in here and they butchered everyone, man. All right, and this is how you climb the fortress. That's fine. It's a room right there. Damn, they ooze this place down. You know what? The thing is, I'm gonna tell you why this game is gonna be so godlike, because it's like when you play the actual game now, when you play Age of Calamity, and your mic is going out. Oh crap.
Geez, hold on.
Oh, Apple. Wait, look. Wait, I think I did this before. Yeah, I did this before. Look at this. A room. There was a bed here. Damn. Somebody tried to survive here. No way. Yo, imagine you being trapped in here. This is the last stronghold, B. You're just trapped in here. Then this blob shit comes. You have... Man, I'm going to play this game on Age of Calamity. And when I come here, I'm going to feel real sad, B. Because it's like... All right. Alrighty then. So now that we're done with that, our next step. Wait, what? What was that? What is this? Oh, you morons. Look, I really don't I don't got time to really play with you guys, and seeing that I'm going to be these guys have no idea where this shit came from. That was in his face. Stop wasting your bomb arrows, TRIFORCE. Ah, I got 2 more. What? Okay. What am I doing? Anyone's I want to get rid of? Yeah, your mic is acting up. All right, I came to this area before. All right, so these guys were with this guardian. What? I can't throw. Oh. Okay, so I came here for a reason, because I'm going to take the shortcut downstairs to Akala's way. Oops, I'm on the back side. I'm on the wrong side. Where am I aiming at? Okay.
We're trying to go to the Turin wetlands.
Yeah, here we go. See the guardians there? Look at them. Look at those rat bastards. See this this was a battlefield, B. You can't tell me this was not a battlefield. They tried to take this land, they tried to take this area, and they failed. Whoever fought here, whooped them. What you want, man? You didn't see anything. Get out of here, man. Exactly. Mind your neck. Somebody was talking to you. We out here excavating. Don't let me finish the job, boy. You know, when you say boy like that, it kind of comes off racist. Lightland. Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me now.
Wait, is lightning going on right now?
Yes. In an area I'm supposed to excavate and we have to fight these idiots.
Yeah, boy.
Who said that?
Skynet.
Whoops.
I mean, TRIFORCE, don't you have the lightning? Don't you have the lightning suit?
Yeah, but oh shit. I'm here to do excavation, man. Oh crap, wolves. Now I got wolves chasing me. It's crazy.
I mean, wolves is the least of your problems right now.
I will pull out my sword and whoop their ass in the thunderstorm. This shit is not a problem for me, B. What? Here's the question: was this place an outpost? There are ruins here of an outpost. Look.
It could be an outpost, yes.
And this outpost was successfully defended. Oh, lightning hit the the guardian.
Good.
Oh, it took down a tree next to him though.
Because I guess the thing is made of metal, so of course it's gonna hit that nick.
Come on, lightning. Oh, come on, lightning. Hit him. You're missing. Forces of nature. You're supposed to be helping.
You know what you should do? No, that is a little bit too risky. I'd say just put a metal weapon near him.
Alright, so we already know they hit this area, right? We know they hit that area. There was a big battle there. They lost. Where else did they hit? Oh, definitely. Great Plateau. Monsters have a harder time detecting you if you press L to crouch and quietly approach them. We're gonna we'll stream tomorrow, but I don't know if we're gonna stream on my wife's channel or we're gonna stream back here. But if I do decide to stream back here, it will be Hyrule Warriors, and the entire purpose of us playing Hyrule Warriors will be to actually end the game because we have not ended the game. So here's a tower, right? Let's see here. Master Sword as so here's a shrine, right? Now see that the final battle definitely took place here because this is the main reason, right? The entrance. What they did to the entrance to stop them from taking the hit. First of all, they probably came through already. If anyone looked at the architecture or the place, these are ruins of an actual castle. A castle was built up here. Look. Oh, look, guys, the dragon, the green dragon. But if you look, there was definitely some type of fortress or outpost put up here on the Great Plateau. And if you look at it, look, the guardians came through. I showed this to Sahil. See, here's a wall, right? I showed this to Sahil. This is for all the new people who are actually watching. They came through here. Damn, they destroyed this place. These guys wasn't playing no games, B. These guys they got medieval. But look, this is a stairway. This is definitely a stairway, look. And that was the entrance. And look, these guys busted in. See, they try to climb over the walls. Soldiers stop some of them here, stop some of them there. This, really? Are we doing this? After 500 years, this moron's... After
100 years.
After 100 years, this one's still operating. That's crazy. That means they were not able to successfully defend the place. So this shrine had to be where the king stayed. And I'm gonna tell you why. This is whatever shrine. I even told Sahil they broke in here. There was a door here, and they broke this door down. And when I said this like what? Are you kidding me? So I told oh, there's another guardian behind that wall. So I told Sahil there was a door here. They definitely tried to break through. They tried to break through the door. And to be honest with you, they broke in the door. But I think the king won the final battle up here. The king had to have won the final battle. And it was like, oh, TRIFORCE, if they broke down the door, where's the door? I think they lasered that door right open, and the door blew up over. Where's the door? The door's here somewhere. I found the door. Oh, there it is. See? Right here. Look. They blew the fucking door up. Oh.
And the door just... Oh my god. There's the door. Oh god.
Trying to build back Hyrule. I've tried to build back the king's castle. What?
The dragon taking a bath.
Look at this. Ouch. I thought I got hit.
Yeah, I don't think the game's magnet is going to allow you
I
to.
just want to make sure. I want to see if this door fits in. It has to be two pieces. It's not one. It's definitely two pieces of the door. How do you pull, push?
I mean, by judging from the height of this door compared to the arch, I feel like it is. It looks like it is a fit. It's just one part of. It's just one door. The second door must be.
Yep, that's all.
Fine,
This is what I wanted. Hold on.
I just took a look at the fact. We just admire the fact that one handle is on the opposite side and the other side of the door.
Right? I noticed. Hey King, I'm just trying to get your shit back, man. They just blew that. Yo, that means when they shot the door like this, boom, bam. When it hit the door, this door flipped over the shrine and ended up on the back end of the wall. Traveler's Sword. Is the stream chat still there, or I think the stream chat timed out because I haven't seen anyone type anything since. Type something, Rashawn.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Red was in here. Oh Lord, more Zelda talk.
Yeah, I did mention him.
Yeah, the final battle definitely took place up here. Alright, so I think that's about it. It's 12:28 my time. I am going to now head back to, where is it? Could I go here? Dueling Peaks? Yeah, I could come here. Fast travel. Can you type something?
I did type something. I just typed "Hey yo," and it's true. And the chat is typing right.
Okay, so what was the last thing? What was the last thing anyone said in your chat? Read it to me.
Change it from top to live.
Yep, I knew it.
It will fix it.
I timed out.
Yep. Change it from top to live and that'll fix it.
Yeah, I F5'd. It timed me out. So anything you guys said, oh, okay, I scrolled up. Yeah, Ashin says still here. I see you. It's not frozen. It was frozen on my end. We here. Turn off automatic updates for your cloud save. You want to make sure your cloud save isn't overwritten automatically after you leave the game software. All right, Lightning was on a mission. All right, Calamity coming for that ass. We frozen. Teleport B. It's okay. Damn, Big Oof, Falcon, Rivali's Gale. Yeah, I missed all of this shit. Yeah, all of y'all was laughing at me because I forgot to use Rivali's Gale. Have him turn off automatic updates for the cloud save so he doesn't get overwritten by accident. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Better turn that one off.
All right. So where's this? How do I do that? Where do I go?
You know the same place, the same place where it showed to save your backup data.
Yeah.
Yeah. Save your file. Go to your file.
I'm there. Save data cloud or manage software.
No, save data cloud.
All right, I'm there. Going to TRIFORCE. I clicked it. When I click it, okay, automatic. Oh, turn this off.
Yep.
There you go. Okay. Dude, just mute your mic. Holy hell. Oh, I got the Canon screenshot both on Twitter. Okay, where's the tweet? Did you tag me in your tweet? so I can see it. Let me go over here. Let me check that tweet out. Did you tag me in it? Notifications. All right, TRIFORCE. Yeah. The same cannons, B. Those are the same cannons. So that there is a huge battle that takes place in Akala Citadel. Yeah. That is it. That is it. See, look, it says current objective, survive. Yeah. This game is going to be God tier. This game is going to be God tier. Damn. Damn, man. This is crazy. I feel sorry for these guys. They're going to get washed. They're going to get washed in this thing. Sorry, I was looking at the pictures you sent me. Yeah, I was looking at the pictures you sent me, Shotaro. And yeah. The forces of good are going to get washed in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow we definitely got to play Hyrule Warriors. I just got to end that. That's not even really a lore thing. That's just me ending it. Don't Boblins and Moblins eat people? Okay. Later, Asian Dip TRIFORCE. You mean Endgame Link now is still not as strong as during the Calamity? No. Calamity Link is stronger than the Link you see right now. This Link is not as strong as the Link that was fighting during the Calamity War. Alright, I wonder if we're going to see any iconic places from past games in the new one. There's a Guardian on both sides. Orion. If you can destroy the environment of Hyrule Warriors to make it look like this or similar, that'll be cool. Great Plateau might be Ocarina of Time Castle Town. Yeah, it is. Could explain the castle ruins and the Temple of Time being there. It is. We did a whole stream on that. We went through the whole details. We scavenged the entire place. We literally compared it to Ocarina of Time's Temple of Time to the way the Temple of Time was there. And it's the same building. The shrines were underground the whole time until Link woke up, right? I don't know. Just the towers. Anyway, remember.
No.
Just saved it.
No, just the towers. Just the towers. The shrines, you gotta all remember, the shrines were inspected by Zelda on the cutscenes.
Oh. Ruth Garza, Elizabeth Garza. What? Hope you will like Hyrule Warriors Legend of Zelda game coming out and around the 20th. Yeah, no, we're getting it. Try. Is the end game Link? Okay, we already read that. I hope you got that DLC pack for the Breath of the Wild. Don't forget the motorbike cycle. I have all the DLCs already. Ruth. Make sure that you do not put the game in master mode. Yeah, all of that stuff that you're talking about, Ruth. That's old stuff. We did that eons ago. Get ready, TRIFORCE. Our Link's Awakening debate will back up one of our claims once Calamity comes out. Which one is that, Brother Natural? Ashley, I miss Ganondorf. Yeah. A massive battle took place right in front of Hyrule Castle. Yeah, but that battle was lost. The only battles won was in the wetlands, and there was a draw at Fort Hateno. In fact, I think Fort Hateno isn't a draw. I think Fort Hateno is a win.
Fort Hateno was pretty much a win because I think wasn't Zelda's powers fully realized at that time?
It was a win. It was a win though. The reason why I say it's a win, Zuru, it was a win at a loss. In order to win, they lost Link.
Link that's what I was gonna say. It was originally a loss. but Zelda woke the powers and it became a win.
What the way I was looking at the win was the fact that they defended the fort. They couldn't get past the fort. That's how I saw the win. What am I doing? I'm just running around like a
No,
idiot.
exactly. That is exactly why. But if Zelda and Link just kept on running until Hateno,
yeah, they would have
gone.
Yeah, Hateno. Link is a single reason why that fort, the gates wasn't taken. That's the only reason why the gates wasn't taken. If Link and Zelda did not stay and fight, the fort would have been crushed. And I hope the game ends there. And I hope the last person you play in the game is the king and the Great Plateau. That would be god tier.
They gotta show you how the king died because the king died in the plateau.
No, I don't think the king.
Yes.
The king
yes,
died.
It did.
The king doesn't the king die of through time? He just ages and dies out.
No.
I don't remember the king said he lost a battle or anything like that.
They don't say it to you, but it is implied.
Okay.
Then that also means that it can also be implied that he survived when he waited for Link's return.
No. I would say that the king's last stronghold was where nearby the Shrine of Resurrection, aka the Temple of Time, and they got fenced off by moblins. I'm gonna tell you why, because we have moblins on the whole plateau.
Yeah.
And the reason behind this is the grave of the king is at the very top of the plateau.
But in order for there to be a grave for the king, that literally means someone had to have buried the king. So
you gotta remember, 2 Sheikah guards were going to the Shrine of Resurrection to put Link on the waterbed.
The waterbed. It is a waterbed, though. It is a waterbed.
It is a waterbed. It's literally about a waterbed.
Link got a comfortable 100-year rest on a waterbed.
Yeah, boy. Or more like, yeah, boy. Or should I pull up a Jagan here? Like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, they took down this the whole outpost got scraped. The king was no slouch. No, they better not make that. They better, the king better be on some god tier stuff, man. Damn, look at this picture here, man.
I mean, the king has a lot of stamina.
I just want to get this picture. Hold on. Let me get it from the top of a hill. I want you guys to understand. I want you guys to look from the stream. Look at the siege. Look at the siege. They were not playing. Look how they bum rushed the wall. And then look out here. They're not playing. And if you wanted to know, I counted the amount of guardians that's out here. It's 50 guardians out here. Back when you finished Link's Awakening for the Switch, we went on a debate as to whether or not the island itself was real or a figment of. No, the island is real. I already told you the island was real. I already proved that already in a different stream where we went to the island in Breath of the Wild. The question is, was Link dreaming when he was on the island, or did he dream of the island? But it's answered. Link was dreaming on the island. Okay. If I had been alive 100 years ago, I'd like to think I'd have fought these guardians here, right at the warrior's side. I'm gonna show you guys another. Picture. Look at this, man. This is crazy. Look at this scenery right here. Imagine you're with Hyrule's finest. What the frick? Imagine you're with Hyrule's finest. Why am I? Imagine you're with Hyrule's finest warriors. I forgot to do this when we was there, and you're up here, right? And this is all you see out in the distance. And then you see dudes trying to climb into the wall. Look at this. Look at this. All right, let's try to see if we can recount these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we're just counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, right? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and that's 38 within the foreseeable, what do you call it again? The draw distance. 38 of them. I went out and I counted the rest. He held down the Great Plateau with a wooden spoon. Stop. Stop it. Imagine how
with the lucky ladle.
I want a dire ending. There better be a dire ending for Age of Calamity. If there isn't, I'm going to be mad. First of all, the title is called Age of Calamity.
No, there will be a dire ending because we know how the story ends.
Oh,
they cannot change the story.
Like, come on. Imagine you're a soldier. They breach this wall, right? And in breaching the wall, this arm reaches through. And you're standing here like this. These dudes is talking about, put up the wood. Like, it's, can you... I wonder if Nintendo, like, I hope they really took the time to do a lot of event scenery where they're showing you the soldiers literally putting up wood. Like, what were they thinking when they were putting up this wood? Like, this wood's gonna stop these things. That's crazy, man. They literally think these woods is gonna stop these guys. Dude just busting through concrete, and then dude says, I'm gonna try to use wood to stop these guys from coming through the walls, B. This shit is a desperate time, B. This is a desperate time. Doggy, what are you doing? Get out of here. Damn, they crushed that wall. And you know what's so funny? If you ask what destroyed the walls, I don't think they physically destroyed the walls. I think they laser beamed these shits.
Yep, they definitely did laser beam this shit.
Wow, this is my first time coming over here. Look at this. Rusted broadsword, rusted shield. That means someone died here.
Someone got murked right there.
Someone died here. Their body just rust. They died here, man. Damn. They died there. Look at this shit. Oh,
wait, by the way, TRIFORCE, try something. Go use your magnetism abilities just to see if there's any metals in the water.
Smart.
In before he actually found the chest.
Smart. Look. What? Look. Someone fell off.
There we go.
Rusted claymore. Damn. Someone fell off, B. This is crazy. You see, There's no way you can tell me Nintendo just decided to just draw that and that was just an accident. We're just gonna put that there so like if you do decide to go in the water, you can get it. Nah, man. No.
Concerned that those weapons might be in the bottom of the water, you might not be able to see them or reach them. So, but I would say that
No, there's nothing in the bottom of the water, because if there's something in the bottom of the water, it would turn up yellow. I'm going to go closer to the water to see. See, yeah, nothing turns up water at the bottom of the water. Nothing turns up yellow at the bottom of the water.
Okay.
The only thing... Wait, what the hell? Time out. That can't be the same claymore that I just...
Yes, it is.
Wow, okay, that's a programming. They put it back. They put it back. All right, I get it. All right, yeah. We get it. It's supposed to be there for storytelling purposes. It's not meant for you to really pick up. One guy dropped dead. No attention to detail. Well, at the edge of the bridge. Look closer, Triforce. What do you mean at the edge of the bridge? I saw it. One guy dropped dead. Jeremy, it would be cool if you get to play as the Blights and fight against the champions when Ganon take over. Nah. That would be cool if you could, but I couldn't. If they make that a mandatory mission, I can't do it, B. I can't be one of these Guardians or Blights, and I'm just killing Hyrule soldiers, B. I can't do it. They didn't kill these guys, man. They slaughtered them. I need you to understand it. It was a slaughter. If you ever watched Transformers, the animated movie, this was like when Devastator beat the Transformers and then Megatron said, their defenses are broken. Let the slaughter begin. They just slaughtered the Autobots until your man Optimus came. Yo. What the hell?
Yeah, I forgot that there's a door there.
A treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I just lifted that door like a couple hours ago. I forgot to mention that.
This door. Wait, what? My man, I was picking up. My man, I was picking up the door. Stupid. All right.
Kill him with the door.
Was this door... The question is, was this door a part of the entrance? I doubt it. This may be a randomly placed door. Or, because I don't... Yeah, this is a randomly placed door because I don't see... Yeah, look, there's a gate here.
That is true.
The only... No, it's...
Unless hold on.
Unless it's the door to one of the It's the door to one of the outposts. See, look, there's an outpost wall here. So what's the nearest outpost wall that was here? No, this fell off this wall. Yeah, these rocks here fell off this wall. So either this door was a part of a structure outside here that they shot so hard it blew the door over the fence. But then what's the nearest structure? My man.
Right in the middle.
Come on, man. Stop, guys. I'm over here doing excavation. You guys, you bother me, son. You bother me. You know the Farquhar Leghorn. He's like, son, you bother me. You bother me, and he's pushing him.
Are you with it, son?
All right. So now the closest doored structure is this. So they blew up one of the outer strongholds, and that door flew all the way. Nah, that's not plausible. Not plausible.
No, it is plausible, seriously. You have to understand, these lasers are freaking powerful.
Nah, there has to be a structure. There has to be an outpost closer to this wall. That outpost is way too far.
Unless that structure no longer exists because with the amount of guardians there.
That's true. So then the only thing I can think is this. but like there was a fort that it's either this wall, this structure here fell off that wall, and it looks to be so. It looks like while the Guardians were clawing the wall, they were throwing the debris of the wall behind them, which would make sense why this is here. Guys, really? Cut it out. Stop it. Behave yourself. Whoa. You don't need that. Cut it out. Behave yourself, guys. I'm over here doing research.
No.
See, there goes another wall structure that's torn down. Yeah, that rock in front of the place, that's definitely not a part of any that's not part of any what do you call this thing again? Outposts. That's definitely the wall that they tore down, literally off the fort's wall. It's a old CZ callback where the skeletons came out at night. Yeah. The door could have been, yes, the door could have been ripped off by a guardian and taken. But let us investigate inside the fortress. When you pass the fort walls, see, look. You see this right here? That's a guardian's arm inside the wall. Guardian's arm inside the wall. So the question here is, was there a fortress in here? And did at least one guardian get in and blow that door? Oh, well, they put the door back. Thank you, guys. They put this door back. So was there anything inside here? Let us check around. Let us look. Okay, there's a crate here, right? Okay. Is this remnants of an outpost? This is where a flag was. Maybe this came from inside. Here's a cart.
Nah. That's more like a traveler's outpost.
See, there's a house over here. So clearly a structure was built inside. Clearly a structure was built inside here, because the proof of that is that there's a house behind here. So there could have been a structure, there could have been an outpost built behind here. There has to be. Because where would the soldiers come from? Oh, you. What's up? Daryl, tell me more. What you know? The warrior and his soldiers at Fort Hateno risked their lives to protect the world. I wasn't there at the time, but I'm alive now because of them, and I've got to make sure the future generations know it. There had to have been an outpost inside here. I'm gonna keep this on. Maybe I can find some other metals around here. Because see, if they were behind the wall defending, soldiers had to have come from somewhere. So they had to, I think a small little fortress outpost building was here. Around this area. Because there's supplies over there. There's a a little carriage thing there. There's a little, what's the word for this? Campsite right there. So the fact that there's and look, there's even a, yes, yeah, there is, because the fact that there's a structure built here, look. There's a monument structure built here. Is this a lookout post?
Well, this one is most likely a pillar than a
Yeah, but like, what's the pillar for? The pillar has to have a purpose.
True.
See, this is a lookout post. This is definitely. Wow, from here you can see the motherfucking. Yo, look at this. I'm taking a picture of this, B. Looks like sabotage. There are no rocks on the side, on the inside. Looks like something blew from inside the fortress. Traitor, maybe. What if Ganon revived the dead Hylenians? Okay, I heard all of that. But
early Yiga uprising. Interesting.
These guys, I'm telling you, these guys went ham hocks. They went ham hocks here. Playing this part of the game. Playing this part of the game and the Great Plateau is going to perhaps be the greatest part of. Wait, what? Hey. I'm on a tree. Let me go inside here. I do remember reading up about. All right. You. We got some talking to do. All right. What's his name? Calip. The mysteries deepen. My only response can be to redouble my efforts now that the shrine is visible to solve the mystery at last. Okay. Can't read any of his books. An ancient text. There's a worn-looking book here. Would you like to read it? Yes. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, piercing the gaze. That's okay. Oh.
No, that's just a guy what wanted the side quest. On the shrine quest.
Yes, that's a shrine quest. But actually, you have a nice bed, my man. Let me close your door. I'll be right back. Would be interesting to see Master Koga in his prime, right?
Oh, good lord. I just forgot about that. Oh my god, Master Koga. Holy god. God. No.
You never realize how good the environmental storytelling in a game until you in-depth like this. This is the lore speedrunners will never know. Yeah, that's why I hate speedrunning. I will like TRIFORCE, you ever speedrun Zelda? No. Why the hell would you ever want to do that? What? It's like you're disrespecting. It's like you're disrespecting the creators of the game. They go out of their way to create all of this detail for you to just skip it. Now, this is what I want to definitely say. This battle came at a huge price, and I'm going to tell you why. Excuse me, sir. Behind Fort Hateno is a graveyard. They buried a lot of warriors here, B. Look at this shit. And the graveyard, yes, there's a fort here. They got through? If they got through, then there has to be, oh, they did get through. Because, look, damn, they bodied a lot of people. And Bozen, yes, there was a fort here. There was a fort here. How did the door reach all the way back there? Holy smokes, they murdered a lot of people, boy. See, this is the entrance. This is the top of an entrance here. See, if I can find one If I can find one guardian, that means a guardian got through. Oh, I'm stupid. A guardian doesn't have to have gotten through. What the Bopkillins and Moblins could have gotten through. The other enemies could have gotten through, but they held the guardians off.
Exactly.
They stopped the guardians from getting in. See, it's easier to manage these other enemies. These other enemies came in and they ransacked the place, but they never made it to Hateno village. Hateno village came down and descend upon the ion. It was probably a temple. Nah, this is a graveyard, dogs. It's definitely a graveyard, and like, first of all, the fort, the same rock, the same outpost rocks or structures that was outside in front of Fort Hateno is here. Look, the wall is here. Even look, even this. I'll go back outside Fort Hateno and I'll show you this exact picture right here. I'll show you the same fortress structure. This is a graveyard. Because when you do the story, it tells you that guy that came in, Caplip, he's like, he comes to the graveyard. So people were buried here for sure. And the fact that, what is a shield doing here? Tam Ugrok Shrine, yeah. It was probably a temple. Oh, the 3 dead Leviathans in the game are probably prior to 100 years. Yeah, no, those were dead long. Those were dead long before Breath of the Wild. Those are dead eons ago. Oh, look, he's here. Let's see what he's gonna do. We're gonna watch you.
Let's see who went hide behind a tree.
What a mystery. What a mystery. Huh? Hey! A shrine here, but I hadn't completed my inquiry into the mystery of the ancient texts. This must be what we in the archaeology professions refer to as a stroke of luck. Not yet. Or not. That I believe in any such thing. Yo, my man, talk to me, man. What is this nonsense you talking about?
Yeah, I don't think Nintendo is gonna make it that easy.
Yeah, the regular moblins and regular guys, they got through. That's why they ambush you on the road. They definitely get through. So we checked the collar. We checked here. So we know what the 3 major battlefields are. Great Plateau, Akala Citadel, and Hanato. Hateno. Damn it! Why do I keep saying Hanato, man?
Because you always do.
Who said hey? Hateno is a village on the edge of Hyrule. It was largely unaffected by the events of the Great Calamity, so the people there are pretty easygoing. I hear they even have a research center but folks tend to avoid the weird scientist who lives there. Anyway, head north from here until you reach the fork road, then go east. It's just a little far. If you walk it. But with a horse, you could get there in a day. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads. You know something? We're gonna put the last 30 minutes. There's 2 places I want to go. The last 30 minutes. There is one more village that is wrecked in the snow mountains. All right, Shitaro, we'll get that. We'll in my next stream we'll do that. I just want to check 2 places right now. I want to check 2 places right now.
In the meantime, let me go to.
I'm gonna go to Hateno. I'm gonna go to Hateno, and I'm gonna talk to the people there and find out if we can get any in-game ancient lore from the people who reside there.
I'm actually on my way right now. Himalayan rice.
Yo, I can't believe that come November, we are going to be able to bust ass. And yo, this is going to be such a godlike stream in November, B.
Definitely.
Stay on the road for me, horse. Thank you. You should probably check around the ancient lab thing. Yes, I'm definitely going to do that. Can you make me some rice? Bring me some rice with some chunks and chopped up avocado, please.
You want it on plate?
And one no, not plate, no bowl.
You want it
Let me talk to this
mid-sized white saucer. The game is coming out a day before my brother. Impa probably has some, but maybe not around the time of the Calamity. See, and look at this. There was even an outpost right before the town. So this is how far deep these guys got. They got this far in. Hey Toma. I want some new clothes. Wait, if you're gonna need saddles and brazos. Yeah, these guys they got this far in. What is this?
Yeah, the monsters at least.
The monsters got this far in, and that's so.
Yeah, but it's mostly the moblins and the bokoblins that got in.
Oops, I didn't mean to destroy it. But yeah, this was clearly an outpost. What is this outpost called? Where am I? This area. What is this area called? Champlain Pard. This is an outpost, but whose outpost is this? Let's investigate, guys. More lore. See, there was... What? What are you, stupid? This definitely was an outpost because there are arrows. There are arrows that. Whoa! This was a big outpost. This definitely was a big outpost. So the smaller minions came in here, but they took the place. Look, even some of the travelers' weapons were left here. Before we go into the woods, let me see something else. Whoa, what happened here? Wooden shield.
Yep, definitely an outpost since there are targets over there.
Huh?
Yeah, that's definitely an outpost since there are targets where you can shoot your arrows.
Yes, these guys came here to practice.
Yeah.
You know, I've never shot in all those targets. I'm gonna shoot all of them. I'll probably get a Korok for it. But where's this? This is Camphor Pond. Okay. What? I jumped. You got to be kidding me. My man, you're embarrassing me on stream. Stop.
Is this guy literally dodging?
Embarrassment. So there was a structure here. This wasn't all water. Is something over there? Ouch. Will you cut it? You guys are annoying. You're annoying. You really are. Wow. This area got filled with water. Alright. I haven't been this far over here, to be honest with you. We'll explore
I'm in Hateno village to see if there's more information.
Why does she give me so much? Sash, what about the pear? Oh. No, the food's cold. Hmm? One second, guys. No, I didn't got it yet. Where? Oh, that. Oh, no, that's a normal slice.
You sure that right?
Yeah, cause look, it's cutting straight through. Oh, that's right. Why are you putting so much on the plate, honey? Oh, it's you too? No. 1 second, guys. What, this? Yeah, I do. I just don't like playing it until the next Zelda comes out. And now that the next Zelda is coming out, which is why I have no problem playing the game again, because I have something to look forward to. But everyone wanted me to play the game. No, Triforce, play the game. You don't know what you're missing, Triforce. And I'm like, what? That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, no, I would like to wait. I don't know when the next Zelda game's coming out. Oh my God! I dropped a piece on the floor, honey.
RIP.
Pepperonis.
Damn it, people are asleep. I have to wait until morning.
Doggy, eat that.
Pepperoni.
Luckily, I'm at my house.
Huh? Yeah, I'm done with this. Just put these back, please. And bring me a rack. No. Bring me a rag. Here, put this. Oh, thank you. 1 second, guys. A treasure chest in the lake. I see it. I'm gonna go for it in a second. Always something new to explore. That's why this game. That's why I say this game literally is game of the century. 5 years after this game, the environmental detail for lore in this game is unmatched. Unmatched. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I totally forgot I had the Sword of the Sages stored up over here.
This is why I always keep one of these on me. There's a waterfall there with a treasure chest over there. I need you to stay right here, my good sir.
Oh my god, it's flipping raining.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
my
literally
goodness.
woke up to rain.
Annoying.
I decided to
And
take a
then it
nap till morning
rains.
so I can talk to. Yeah, I decided to take a nap at my house since I'm at Hateno village till morning, so everybody should be up and awake. But nope, rain. Okay, nobody home over here. Nobody home over here.
I wish I could get a 50 ruple in real life. On my stream. Oh, come on, get up. Okay.
Okay, since it's raining, niggas should be in their houses. Nah, that's a kid.
The 7 warriors of the Gerudo is also a mystery. Oh, it would be godlike to see the 7 heroine warriors of Gerudo. That would be ridiculous. All right.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Oh, it's you guys. I thought I was gonna find something important over here.
Okay, Spring of Wisdom. The Spring of Wisdom is a place where the Princess of Hyrule Castle used to do some ceremony. No idea exactly what kind of ceremony, but anyway, it's not a place where us ordinary folk go, so no princess here. Okay, Mount
All day I was
Loranu.
reading a boring ass book for a test tomorrow. Magnetic check the lake. Good point.
Ask anyone what the most famous mountain visible from Hateno village is, and they'll tell you Mount Lanariu. The Laniru. Mount Laniru. Yeah, Mount Laniru. Interesting. The Spring of Wisdom, blah 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 blah. What are you doing? Okay, so just information of the current.
Treasure chest. What's this about? Amber. put all the stuff over the rice. I can't even get to the rice.
I see all of them people. Yeah, I can see the rice for eat the food. I don't know something.
Yeah. I like to have my food separated, and if I want to mix it up, I have the option to mix it up. I don't like my food mixed together.
Hey, TRIFORCE. I think I might find some useful information. So I went to a Tina village. There is a woman named Uma. She says, and now how could an old lady like me help you out here? And it gives you 3 options: the Calamity, Hyrule Castle, and Castletown. So I'm just gonna check out Castletown and see what she asked me.
Blood Moon.
They say that Castletown was once a center both for commerce and knowledge. That reminds me. Do you have a map? You should be able to see the ruins of Castletown in the center of your map. Just looking at those ruins, it really gives you an idea of the destruction that went there. Do you want to hear anything else?
You went to Hateno village
Yes.
to speak to the lady? Alright, I'll go there.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Sorry, what's wrong? Studying the history of Hyrule was more interesting. Look, guys, look at this. There was a fortress. There was a fort up here. Look, there was an actual fort up here. Hey. An actual fort was up here, so they took this fort too. And lo and behold, whose house is this? What? In my entire time playing this game, I have never been in this house.
What the fuck?
No, I have. I went into a circle. I almost didn't recognize this house. I thought, let me show you where I thought I was. I thought I was over here by Milder Woods. Oh, you're supposed to go with the horses and you run around and you shoot these things or whatever. Stop wasting your arrows. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing to see. You do get a Korok seed for shooting all of the targets, but I think I already shot all of the targets.
I think I did before.
Yeah, I'm not saving this part. Oh yeah. Let's go and fight, my man. You don't want none of this beef. You don't want none of this beef, man. Keep it moving. I know I did not collect any of the Korok seeds. I only have 200. I have 800 quark seeds remaining. Between now and November, I'll probably have to just do one where, yeah. Oh, it's hero time. Oh man, you don't want this. Yo, my man, what's up? What? I'm gonna put my horse down for a second. I'm gonna talk to all the people in this village. Pretty much daytime anyway. I still have not spoken with that. Whoa, who are you people? You guys have some nice apartments. That's my take to eat.
Okay. You might as well. I think you could talk to Pura to see if there's maybe something hidden in our dialogue.
I'm checking. Let's run into people's houses, B. Alright, the first people I'm gonna check. Who's this guy gardening? What is he saying? Knack. Oh, hey, traveler, what's going on? Are you lost? What are you looking for? A strange... Wait. Where are you looking to go? A strange place. A very strange place. A place to rest. A very strange place. Let's talk to the people. Who in here? Are you just busting people's house and be like, who in here? Oh, the kids are sleeping. Yo, why am I... Yo, it is 8 a.m. in the house. I'm in people's house. 8 o'clock in the morning. This is crazy. Oh, the kids just woke up. Hey. It's a good thing. Imagine those kids woke up and saw me in their house.
Hey, TRIFORCE.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the research lab, and you realize, you know that there's a guardian on top of the house?
The house that I'm in, or the research?
The research lab. There's a guardian on top of the research lab.
Yeah, but the guy tells you he put it there.
Oh, okay.
He bopped it and then put it there.
Ooh, at the top of the house, there's a book. Hold on a second. Let me see if there's... Oh, never mind. Research diary for anti-aging room. Never mind. Wait a minute. This might go back. This might indicate when did she... Okay. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, hereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. When Calamity Ganon eventually returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid, and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added to the Sheikah slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject for this experiment, Semen booted up the rune and directed it based on my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I immediately went to bed, and tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experimental trial day 2. My extreme full body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I could not recognize my face in the mirror. My hair is thick again and floor length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, are balanced without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effects work, although I did not expect the reversal to happen so frightfully fast. This morning I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood, we tested everything we could, pushing our pursuits to its limit. Our discoveries were starting. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. Wait, what?
Guy reversed his age?
Yeah, she reversed her age by 70 years. More than 70 years. I can only hope I do not awaken and I have a body of a newborn baby. Anti-aging number 3. I awoke with an abundance of energy. Awakened. According to Simmons' experimentation, I have a body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. Okay, so from the time she was doing her experiment. So the first time she did the experiment, she was She had the body of a 50-year-old, right? And since he said she reversed the age by more than 70 years, she was probably more than 130 years old at the time. Yeah, okay. 30 years old. I was around that age when I first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was complete. I intend to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope the gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess of the whole. Okay, so she was at age 30, so she's gonna be pretty much age 30 at the age of calamity, basically. After today's routine physical, the results showed that I have a body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Okay, so she was in her 20s when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon has been dormant for 10,000 years. But perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed.
So you see the problem here?
The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link, so young yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess of the Personal Guard, yada yada yada. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us, the Sheikah researchers, have a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. Okay. Anti-aging experimental trial day 5. Jesus Christ. I woke up to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I have come to the conclusion that it was just a pimple, a big one. The results of today's physical exam indicate that my body and my mind have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simmin looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I can do it all by myself in any case. I wonder what experiment I should focus on next.
You know the houses before the ancient the houses before you reached the lab. Did you speak to any of the old people?
Yes, I speak to Uma and I speak to the old guy at the farm.
I'm speaking to Uma right now. I'm asking her about the calamity. She says the calamity, yes. I didn't come along. I didn't come along until everything was already over. I was born during the age of burning fields. Let's take a picture of that, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. So, damn. That means after the calamity, there's still another age called the age of the burning fields. So that means after Age of Calamity, there's supposed to be another game. Or After Age of Calamity, they can DLC Age of Burning Fields.
Age of Burning Fields. Okay.
So first it was the Age of Calamity, then the Age of Burning Fields. No, cover that. No one covered that. No, they didn't. We gonna talk about this. Trust me. They not gonna do me like that. She says, by the time I was old enough to be aware of it, the plants around Hateno village were budding. We were self-sufficient. Even so, Hyrule Castle and the castle town remain a home ground for the forces of Calamity to this very day. Castle Town. Okay. Those who are older than I might know more about it. Did you want to hear about Hyrule Castle, right? Yeah, in that age, there is no link. The age of the burning fields, they can make a whole side game and just not include Link in it. One second. Alright. Hyrule Castle was the governing son of Hyrule, home to the king and the beautiful princess. Brave souls nearby the village all set their sights there, do great deeds, and return home draped in glory. Hyrule Castle once so strong and proud and corrupted Calamity, and it still is now. Castle Town. Nah, Kisan, it wouldn't. The first Zelda, remember, the first Zelda game is 10,000 years before even this. This is the Burning Age happened within 100 years of Breath of the Wild. It was during the time Link was sleeping in the Restoration Chamber. Yes, Sidon from the Fish People, he was still too young. No, Breath of the Wild isn't Nintendo's Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII's Nintendo is Square Enix's Zelda. Let's not disrespect Zelda now. That's not, you not gonna do Nintendo like that. They say Castle Town was once a center both for commerce and knowledge. That reminds me. Do you have a map? You should be able to see the ruins of Castle Town in the center of your map. Just looking at those ruins now, it really gives you an idea of the destruction that went on there. Ooh. But what? Hyrule Field. Castle Town. Where is it? Where is Castle Town?
I'm trying to wait. Well, I know it's not the Mabe Village. I know it's not the Mabe Village. Wait, could it be Exchange Ruins?
It could be maybe Village Ruins. That's the only one. Ranch Ruins, which is his Lolon Ranch. Yeah, maybe Village Ruins is the only. Yeah.
No, never mind. Never mind. I find it. Hyrule Castleton Ruins. Found it.
Where Hyrule Castle around? Where's that?
Go to nearby Hyrule Castle, and there'll be Central Square. You see Hyrule Castle Town.
West Castle Town. I see it. You have to zoom in twice. So quarry. Oh, the quarry. It's around the quarry ruins. West Castle Town. So
That is West. But Hyrule Castle Town.
And then East
right
Castle Town.
here
Where's Hyrule Castle Town?
in the middle. Between West Castle Town and East Castle Town.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It doesn't say it. It's just there.
Really? Because see, to me, maybe it's because you haven't been directly to it.
Really? Well, all right. When I go to Quarry Ruins, when I zoom in 3 times, there's Quarry Ruins, West Castle Town. I'm scrolling straight across. You see the center square. It doesn't say anything. And when you get to the other side, it says East Castle Town.
Okay, maybe it's because you haven't been to here. That's why.
Oh yeah, you know why? Because this is the file where I didn't beat the game yet, because I overrid it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's where a lot of Guardians, well, not really a lot of Guardians, but just a good number of Guardians.
Let me check Uma's house. What she got here? You have any ancient tomes? Anything like? Oh, look at this. That's an elixir. Thank you, Uma. No, Kisan, we discovered the land already. It's just that because I reset the game, I'm playing the old file before I beat the game, is why it's not there. But we've already gone there. Wait a minute. Oh, it does. None of this matters. Wait, let me see something here. Someone's here? Oh, this dude's sleeping. We'll have to come back to him later.
Oh, wait, I know this guy. He only sleeps during the daytime. He only gets up. He's on a night shift. But he's not really significant in terms, age of Calamity wise.
Oh, this is sick. Yeah, he's too young. I only want to talk to the old people.
Exactly. So you might as well talk to the guy in the farm. Doesn't really talk that much. But going to, well, you can't really go directly to Pura. You need to go to the tippity top of the research lab. Then of course there'll be a diary there. Of course you probably would have read it, but you could read again to see if there's something hidden that you might have missed.
No, I'm gonna go reread everything because we're rereading it in the new context of what we know now coming. Because when we read it in the first context, we just think it's just lore that has nothing to do with anything. But now with Age of Calamity coming, it has context. Ruin Village is a small fishing town on the south side of the Bridge of Hylia. I haven't been back there since I moved after the wedding. see, these are young people. Oh, talk! I don't mind chatting with you, but let me have a seat first. Oh, definitely, my man. Grab a seat. Oh, wait. Old man McGee, where you going? Yo, where you going?
He's going outside.
Oh, over here by this chair? This is where you going to talk?
The chair, right. The chair with a view. Yeah, that stool right there by the apple tree. That's where.
Let's have a talk, old man. Great wisdom. Wisdom great you must have. You know, the backwards Yoda talk?
Mm-hmm.
So, I've been gone for a while, old man. Hold on, we gotta position myself. We have to make it epic. I've been gone, old man.
He crossed his legs too? Damn.
Talk to me. What happened? What is it? I need to talk to you. To me? About what? Calamity Ganon. Nintendo knew what they were doing. This was purposely programmed into the game. Wisdom he has. Yes. Age of the Burning Fields. Yes. Elder knowledge be. The Calamity? Did Uma put some ideals in your head? What good is sniffing around on a thing that happened 100 years ago? I can tell you what my father told me, but I don't see what good it will do. Nah, B, it does a lot of good, dogs. I time trap. Oh, don't worry about what I just said. Just lay it on me. Great Calamity was a catastrophe. As a catastrophic that contaminated Hyrule Castle. That's how I understood it anyway. Our world was once filled with beautiful cities and prosperous villages, but the Calamity destroyed all of that. Luckily, Hateno village was far enough away from Hyrule Castle that the damage was minor in comparison. And then there was something about a brave soul that tried to stop the Calamity, I think. I don't remember it all. What does it matter though? That's all in the past. Any other business with me? What is this place? Well, it's a farm. But you knew that much, right? I hate old ass, snarkily wise people. Yo, you ever know like that? You be talking and you ask them a question, and they talk to you like you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, I hate it when you do that.
So you guys, are you talking about that old house up top there? There's a research lab. I heard the Sheikah's tribe director is doing some mysterious things up there. Any other business, me? Who the are you? Well, I'm just an old man. Nothing more to than that. Nah. Who are you? We're gonna keep mashing it. We're gonna do this 5 times, B. Oh crap. Who are you? There's a secret thing. If you do this, click this 5 times, you get a secret message from him. That's how Nintendo used to program their games. Okay, number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Number 3. Number 4. Come on, old man. Don't disappoint me. Number 5. Alright, we're going up to 10. We're going up to 10. Number 6. Number 7. Damn it. Number 8. Come on, old man. Number 9. Yo, why are you playing with me? Number 10. Oh, use an old scraggly fart. Alright. Never mind.
Anyways, to the research lab.
Let me talk to his daughter. Let me at him. Hunt some deer or sheep for you. I'm not gonna kill these sheeps. Come on, man. What do I look like? That's probably to get a Korok C2. So I'm probably not gonna even get the Korok. Alright. Where the hell? What? Yo. It's a side quest. Something I'll do later on when I decide to like just go through the game and 100% it. I'm speculating that this whole whale fossils scattered throughout Hyrule will be further explained in the Calamity War. Perhaps. Oh, it's no Korok attached? Alright, good. Because I don't want to kill no sheep. Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. I got some words with you motherfuckers in here. Look at all of this technology. Hey you. There's nothing more I can do for you unless you want to chat. Impa is, you may already know this, but although Impa looks a lot older than me, she's actually my little sister. She's incredibly responsible, but at what cost? She's yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Sheikah Towers. What more the ancient shrines led up to? Boom. You showed up with the Sheikah slate. Naturally, as a top tier researcher, I was quick to put it all together. The reason it's working now with shrines and towers is because our hero, Linky, meets all the prerequisites. In other words, it works now because of you. Let's see. 100 years ago, Princess Zelda touched the Sheikah slate to an Suppose you want me to give you, yes. There are only 3 Sheikah remaining who experienced the great calamities of 100 years ago. Robbie of Akala Ancient Tech Lab, Impa of Kakuro Village, and me. Right there after the great calamity, the 3 of us gathered at, if all 3 of us were found and wiped out, who would instruct you? The hero once you woke. Making sure one of us remained to give you guidance and deliver our important message was all that mattered. That's why we went our separate ways. That makes sense. Luckily, there are strong ancient energy deposits in 2 places. You didn't bring any juice to drink, honey. Just bring a plate of food. Robbie. The blue flame is the energy source needed to operate the guidance stone. Any stones in my lab is the same. Robbie, when I said statue, alright. He even gave the statue a name. What was it again? Chuchu. Did they explain what Calamity Ganon is?
No.
Calamity Ganon is a combined malice of demise. It's just demise gone nuts. And I would be nuts after 10,000 years of just doing shit. Long story short, Robbie is a top tier researcher that I expect him a great day. Alright, let me check around. Any books I can read here? Examine. Camera.
Well, the books that are in the house where those 2 are just books on how to use the secret state, the ruins of the secret state that you have right. So it's not really significant. The one that is significant is the book that is at the top of the research tab.
Is it cold up here or something?
I mean, you're at the hill. You're at the hilltop.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
the higher you go, the temperature drops.
Wait, what? I'm thinking there's something I can read. Can I talk to you all the way from over there?
Well, as I said, the only significant thing to read in regards to the Breath of the Wild lore and stuff is at the top of the research app.
I found a way to help you search for your new refugee. Please feel free to shout. This is probably when the DLC came in and I didn't do this. Which means I'm gonna have to redo this again because I have to. Guys, do you think this is any chance that Ganondorf will make some appearance in Age of Calamity? Yeah, he definitely will, Javier. Characters from other games don't make sense. I don't think this is Breath of the Wild characters. For the main campaigns, they're only sticking with the Breath of the Wild characters. But who's to say they won't include other characters from Zelda games? Yeah, exactly. I personally hope they don't introduce those other characters.
Unless it's DLC.
Someone close that door.
What are you doing? Go to the top of the tower. There's some stairs there.
Yeah, there's a stairs there, but I was looking at like, what the hell is this that they're building?
It's just a ladder. Oh, what? That's their building? Oh, wait. Hold up a second. What the heck is that?
I'll look at it from over here. Is that a plane? Are they trying to make a plane? You know how like I have the bike? Are they trying to make a plane?
A guardian plane? What the fuck?
Guardian plane, yeah. We'll see. Alright, that's enough for you guys. I thought it would be like a model of a divine beast.
No, it could be that too, but they are research. They're researchers. I mean, she was thinking of new ideas and all that shit. So who say that one of those ideas was a guardian plane? No, you didn't. No, you should have go to the top of the research lab, not go to Akala Tower yet.
Oh, there was something there?
Yes.
All right. Back to the other research lab. How do you go to the top of this again?
There are some stairs. But just walk around just walk around the lab and you see some stairs.
Yeah, I see it. do. How? Oh, you can't use the telescope when it's raining, right?
You can't use a telescope at all, unfortunately.
I remember using it.
Well, it was literally daytime and I still couldn't use it. Nothing over here. It's at the tip of the top.
The picture's on the wall.
All right.
Ouch. This chick put a guardian on the top of the damn castle and disassembled him. I want to know, what does this stand for? Can anyone decipher what this stands for? The lettering on the front of this house, on the top of our thing. This room, when I first played this game, I was looking at this room about a lot of things, B. There go the towers. There goes all of the type of the guardians.
Yeah.
Research the diary.
Mm-hmm. Even though it was talking about her anti-aging experiment, there's some little interesting stuff in regards to what happened in the past. Just a little bit though.
Alright. I need everyone to pause. Give me 5 minutes. We're gonna read this diary. I'm gonna go to Akala, and then I'm gonna call it I'm gonna call it on the stream, because this stream was 6 hours. This is crazy. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just had to use the bathroom real quick. Maybe she's trying to make up for failing during the war. Remember, not just Link failed. Alright, let's read some of this now. The first page. Date. Unknown. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes well as planned, I believe. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, which means Calamity Ganon returned in the Age of Calamity. Well, Zelda already expressed that. That was not the first time they fought him. I'm gonna say something right now. Right? You see Pura? They're making it with this anti-aging rune thing. They're trying to make this Link immortal. This Link and Zelda is immortal because of the anti-aging rune thing. She's gonna complete it. So now every other Zelda afterwards will no longer be descendants. It'll still be the same Link and Zelda because they can't age. I read this already. $70 and $50. That means this girl was 120 years old. I can only hope I do not awaken to find out my body is a newborn baby. Alright, I woke with abundance of energy. It had been decades since I slept. Upon waking, I immediately checked the mirror. Whoa. I gotta reread that again. According to the sim experience, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. So when she was 30 years old, the Great Calamity had already happened. So when the Great Calamity happened when she was 10. Because if she said 70 years ago from when she was 50, that's 120. And at 30, and at 30, she said it was shortly after that. Then she was a child when the Great Calamity happened. That means
At least in her 20s when the Great Calamity happened. Especially in her 20s when the Great Calamity happened.
Oh, it was in her 20s?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That means Taka's 120 now. You know that, right?
Pretty much.
The old man is 120 years old. Damn. To wait for Link's awakening. Okay, in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. So it is what she was 120. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon had been dormant for 10,000 years. See, this is what I was trying to explain to people. 100 years ago is when the calamity, the age of calamity happened. But 10,000 years from that 100 years, which is really 10,100 years, was the CDI and Zelda games. That's why I said this is far into the future. See what it says? Perhaps his power has been building all this time. That goes along with what I was saying, that because Ganon lost his body and he has been in astral plane form, like in the cartoons and in Zelda 2, the NES game and the CDI games, Ganon has been weak. However, 10,000 years from then, he has been storing his power. Mm-hmm. I feel like Sim looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. You do know this entire experiment that Pura has gone through happened shortly after Link, has been happening within this year that Link woke up?
Pretty much.
Good night, baby. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. But she looks like a 6-year-old right now. That I'm still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age has stopped. That means her anti-age rune reverts you back 114 years.
Pretty much. And now she's trying to work on reversing the effects of anti-aging, so that way, so
But
you don't go.
You see what I'm saying? Link and Zelda both have Sheikah slates. If she gets the anti-aging reverse stone into the Sheikah slates, that will literally, technically make Zelda and Link immortal.
Very much.
They can keep using the rune to stop them from age. As they age to a certain age, they can use the rune. I wonder if they're gonna make a Zelda game. The Legend of Zelda, something age. Yeah, and Sheikah does need the rune. Oh my God. I'm recording something right now. Yo, what if in Breath of the Wild 2, Ganon's forces come upon stealing this rune from Pura and use the rune to bring back Ganondorf Dragmire by unreversing his age? Wow, that is something. What if they get that rune and that's what brings Ganon back to life? Well, not Ganon the energy, the spiritual. I'm talking about Ganondorf Dragmire. What if that body of Ganondorf Dragmire has been the body that's been dead all 10,000 years ago, and they use this age reversing runestone from the Sheikah slate, which brings Ganondorf's body, it unages it. Something to think about. Something to think about. Not the good Ganon. Just that Ganon, period.
My goodness, Ganondorf. Ganondorf in this ingenious kind of book. God. If that's
The Legend of Zelda, Secret of the Ooze. You're Jerry and you're stupid. Make peace. I can't believe it. Link has woken 100 years slumber. So the runestone only pushes you back 114 years. Hold on, honey. 114 years is what it does. Because now this is when Link's awake now. So now she's researching on the unaging, where you do age.
Right? That's pretty much it.
Trying to see what I can make out with these books here. Don't think I can make out anything. Alright guys, one more.
To the colories.
A collar. Yeah, this guy. See this guy over here? Look, there's 5. What happened, honey? My man has... My man bodied 5 guardians. We just have them here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, but that goes to show that the Guardians came a bit too close to the resources, considering that the facility got wrecked. If you look at the damage.
It's crazy. And the reason why I'm not getting it Mario All Stars is like, what's the point? The game was not made for me to get, guys. It was made for you, the younger generation. I may get it so Nile can play.
Okay, well, you might as well look at the Robbie's Memoirs, which is a book that is in the same room where
I'm
Robbie
going.
is.
You know what that means? Robbie's 120 years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. He was engaged in research with the direct poor at Hyrule Castle, but that was 100 years ago. So he is 120. 1 second, guys. I think we're at the end of this segment of the stream. How many hours is this? 7 hours. Wait, what? Okay. One second. What the frig? Yo! What the hell? Are you looking at this?
Mm-hmm.
My man has a graveyard of what's the name of these things? Look at this.
A graveyard of guardians.
He got it like that?
Hyrule Warriors gameplay canon.
They don't need Link in Hyrule Warriors. They get Robbie. Clearly Robbie's busting that ass. Did that guy literally try to shoot me from the back? I didn't feel like running down there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright guys, that's pretty much it for this round. 7 hours. We gotta find out another way of making this shorter than this. But next time we'll be back is on Thursday. No, it's Wednesday, right? Next time we'll be back is on Saturday. Ouch. We'll be back on Saturday, guys. That's where we're gonna oh man, I wanted to talk to that guy. One second. Damn. Lake Akala. Well, we're about to end. Hey, listen, yo, what's going on? We're about to end the stream for a second. Did you miss anything? No, we did. We found out that Robbie, Pura, and Sheikah are all 120 years old, and that they're reversed, and that the runestone, the age reversing runestone that they're working on, reverses you back 114 years specifically. It reverses you back 100 and
On Pura's case, it reversed her 114.
Yeah.
But because she was testing it, she got it fixed, and Robbie got younger, but not like Pura.
Exactly. Terry Town. Look at this old woman. Hello. Do you need something from me? Any strange things? Oh. I need to know where all the old people are in this game, man. Where's your family? My wife and I had a son who set out into the world to find his own way. The house feels a little empty without him around. The people living across from us fight night after night. I sometimes think about sneaking around back listening, but I also don't want to be nosy. Ask me anything. Your wife? My wife, she's probably wandering around town right now, I imagine. She's a really gifted chef. Her mushroom skewer is out of this world. I don't care about your pets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Ice. I don't think I'm gonna make that my last. Look at that. That definitely was a battlefield. No one could tell me nothing, B. Alright. Yo, the rumor mill was an actual mill that published historical books of facts. Looks like we're gonna be playing some more Breath of the Wild, boy. I'll probably stream early during the middle of the day, more Breath of the Wild, lore, and then at night switch back over to Empress Now stream tomorrow, because real talk, this is not enough, man. We put in 7 hours so far into this game, and we're now unveiling a lot of lore we didn't even know that was right in front of us. Old Sheikah woman? Oh, you're not that old. The princess took special care of that Sheikah slate. Carries so many memories with her. I'm certain she would be happy to know it made its way safely to you. Where are all the old people? The one time you need to appreciate old people and you can't find them anywhere. Move, chicken. Old people, wake up. Who's in here? Nobody? Come on. He's only gonna sell me pumpkins. No, kid, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I need to talk to old people. Oh. Plums symbolize endurance and prosperity, the way they preserve throughout. Persevere, Triforce, throughout the harshness of winter and the flower. Ugh. How long after the water people start building? Who knows? Alright. What does the sign say? Trespassing. Who in here? Come on. People. Oh, why am I on these people's table? It's crazy. You old lames. Which one of y'all? Come on, man. One of y'all got to be talking about something, man. Stop acting like y'all hiding something. Y'all got information. Don't you see this young whippersnapper trying to learn from you old people? And trying to save the world, and now y'all want to hold this information against me? No, you too young. Talking about flying damn cuckoo birds. I don't care about that. You people are killing me. I don't care about your clothes. Stop trying to sell me stuff. I think the oldest person here with any information worth giving to me is Sheikah, is Impa herself. Everybody else is like, it's pointless. And see, and Sheikah's just gonna tell me what I already know. In fact, I don't even want to talk to you. I'm only interested in these books. We reread these Journal of Various Worries, first page. Well, today, alas, what more important, or whatever. Lonely Arrow Girl. See this picture here, guys? This is the front of this is the battlefield of Fort Hateno. And that picture's been in this game this whole time. It's also one of the memories. Let me read this girl's diary. Grandmother says that she's conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Peru 100 years ago. They decided to put the lone swordsman into a long sleep in order to prepare for an event foretold. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear. All these years, I too pray for him to come soon for the sake of Hyrule and for my grandma as well. Right? After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is completely gone, but that's hardly the matter, Grandma. I believe that's okay. I've never seen him so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He is the very picture of a hero I always imagined. His blonde sideburns flow like golden waterfalls. Okay, what over his pointy ears, pointy people, pointy. And the way his hair is so perfect part of the side. Wow, I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. Okay, she's trying to get you in bed, Link. I must admit that I'm still not great at interacting with young men, but I think I am finally able to speak to Master Link while looking at him in the eyes, those wonderful eyes. Naturally, I still get a little embarrassed, but I can't help it. I'm always follows his gorgeous gaze with my own. I blame his beautiful blue eyes. This is all so strange. I wonder if Master Link is in love with Princess Zelda. If so, I think they suit each other quite splendidly. If they became a couple, I give that pairing my full support. Though just the thought of that makes my heart hurt. I wonder if I'm coming down with something. I'll ask Grandmother for some medicine. When I asked Grandmother for some medicine, she just sat there with a grin on her face. I went to Caldor and asked them what that meant. They just grinned at me too. In the end, I wasn't able to get any medicine. I spoke to Grandma about what's been weighing in my mind lately. For the first time, my heart knows what it means to love. Though it may be love that is never shared or returned, just having it is a gift enough. Seeing him brings me great joy. I bet he has that effect on everyone. I have only gratitude towards him for showing me what it's like to feel in some way about someone. She's trying to get the Master Sword. You guys are stupid. She wants to do that. Mocatcher is stupid. All the memories should happen in War of Calamity. call it, yeah. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it, guys. Thank you guys for joining me. 7 hours and 7.5 hours of Zelda lore. We'll be back tomorrow morning, in the middle of the day. You guys will see it on the stream. Don't worry about it. We'll bring it up in the middle of the day. We'll come off for a couple of hours, and then I'll go back to Empress Now's channel. We got some stuff for her on her channel. But until then, see you guys later. Stars in the night skies. In fact, before I leave, let's go over this. Whoa! Save data cloud, not backup, not backup. Let's see what this does. What is it? Rashawn, you there? Wait a minute, did Rashawn leave the room? Am I in this room? No, Rashawn is there, but he's muted. Rashawn. Oh yeah, download. Okay. Close the software you are currently using. But it's gonna require me to close. It's gonna require me to close the saved data. Alright, any unsaved data will be lost. Yeah, you'll be good, okay. The saved data on this console will be overwritten. Overwritten saved data cannot be recovered. Are you sure you want to overwrite your console's data? Yo, my man, it just says 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute. Download complete. Okay. Let me test it. Yes, it's back. Excellent. All right, guys. Thank you guys for that help. I thought I lost everything. I will see you guys tomorrow mid-afternoon around 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll come back for some more Zelda excavation. We'll go check out the windfish and the big fish from Skyward Sword. We'll do that, and then we'll also check out some old people in the towns of Hyrule and find out some lore from the people in the game as well. Until then, good night, everyone.